Sister. Every time you want me, you actually too much of. What's out of me to come? You have a career.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. I'm to come. Right now, things are going slow for me, so I'm trying to survive, you know.
Okay.
See me family,
Oh, why are dear?
Every time you're looking nice. Every time you're looking so pretty.
Thank you.
You're brutal.
Yeah.
You're brutal. Everything that you touch, I think to go. So you have to put, like me every time I tell you, you put your trust in everything in the Lord. Yeah. And then me buy me see me boy she says the creams and everything for you. Finish at the back. And me pass to see how every time you are looking nice. So
thank you.
What's up? So, watch you.
That's my friend phone now. Cut.
My phone for my better offer. But this year, no, I'm the BG turn up to go young. Maybe I could be casa what's up, my movie and I'm in casa. Shall I call my for back? My son, listen, my friend back. I don't know. Come with one. Was meant to be all
coming here. Do my check. That's my Colombian. If we didn't coming out for
more penis out. Since you come to go to my movie. Oh, what was my 10 years? 10 beer comes to be a bra.
Okay.
The comes to shower.
No, quite not by me.
Never tell the Benny.
Marie. Oh, why you okay?
Oh, Bon, come, I was no cold warm, but I'm more.
Says Koomsiana.
Oh, I'm marrying your friend Teddy Bear.
Koomsin there. You 24 on you. Because, I catch you the second Marie Grand Yano. So,
to my kitchen.
My catcher,
Hey, now the master on
Yamari. Now, they are my money plans. I won't fasten Yamarina on female. On female. Now, me who say, Grano, come imagine some Kamama somebody in my figure. But me no be of a boy, I cause Sunday, and anyone does.
So to my boy.
A hand to come in your be of a boy, I'm saying for my wife, Empress of the
say, Casarabadon.
Because Marie, I really see come be a good bank account.
Yeah.
Sika Maria Fag a few comes in over. I just say. Ashatwa. But what is it? What is been a while?
Answer about to us for Sunday, the manager. Me feel how better be. I'm missing now.
Let me tell you something. Right now that I see that you are here, everything I can give this thought to you. Everything what I'm going to carry to you.
Please don't be funny.
Look, let me tell you something. The very first time that I was introduced to a Koomson that you and Koomson before. I said, hey, Koomson, I don't know the place. I could see your coffee here. We share nice people like you. Look at the way you are standing.
Thank you.
That's very seriously. They always send too much. Yeah. Because every time.
F4.
Look at first time in the show.
F4.
Everything.
What down for a Koomson? Sheni.
Customer here. I've got Koomson. I send back. Koomson, forget Koomson. Right now, Koomson is married. There's no way Koomson on file friend again. Look, me, I'm the only person that can make your life very happy. Choose anything you want.
Wow.
Choose me, I buy for you. Look.
As for Taiwan, now me won't mean talk. Can you over to me after week? Me per best sex one. Different ones, sir.
This store, everything you want in this store, me, I can buy for you.
Okay, you have your credit card with you?
Mommy, you're confused right now. Don't worry, you. Everything that you want, I'm going to buy for you. Choose your choice.
Hey, oh my goodness, I was looking for this. Just the idea kind of person could selecting
these weeks, me, I'm going to pay.
Okay.
Because me, everything that I want to do in life make you happier, I'm going to do it.
I'm going to select about 10. Let's go. What about now you know super chiano.
It's too much. If you select like 2 or 3, I can
no, for okay, at least 5. For at least.
Don't worry. You don't worry.
At least me for 5. Yeah.
About 5.
Because when I walk different colors, where you're black and now.
Do 3.
And for 3
because I think here you one person you have one head. You're going to put 3 or 10 weeks. How?
And you're serious.
If you choose 3, I'm going to pay. That's at all.
Yeah.
Let me tell you. Last crime, I hear a document behind that one. They say, Marie, almost $500,000.
Grandma,
if you come see account to my account. So, Uncle, we many day and Camadidia and come information.
Information is Mama is man.
Oh,
Mama is man's moment information.
Yeah,
no, Mama said,
also media.
Mama said, halfway, and Mama is man. Was $500,000 I got an account.
Or the $500,000 I got to talk about media and I can't. And from
Miss Mirtia, somebody with Mama is man.
And Jalene Minko. Because come to me, so I me the answer.
Okay, Moko median. The mamba. Maybe it's but tell you being a movie.
Doctor.
Open the corner.
Doctor watch.
Doctor watch it. And you come to. Sir,
and Raman, you can.
What the corner say would do?
We take away my account.
My son, to take away the money is our committee.
I me deep, I know I take away account.
The men and a boom,
you go to buy.
Mokam Peter.
Bread.
I want to bread.
Sister Rabban, what you're doing.
You are yet.
Auntie Alenia. Now come away. Auntie Alenia, you are Madame Shifia. Now, sister, what's why Miss Auntie alone you are.
Friend of mom.
Miss Auntie Alenia.
When you had a good down from the mission,
I don't know what you shall only fear. When you are when you come. If it has a good my baba, ye catch powers for him one. How you feel? A rabbi, how you feel? Mandana say you only one you buy. On Miss you walk.
Not one friend, not a friend or one friend.
No, but come to do.
Why?
Show them saying what?
None will be our somewhere.
I was from under one block.
Where from?
I'm a phone, I don't know when you wait with you.
I want to put out here. I'm not a friend, can't get out here.
I'm saying, if you're going.
Means I can't afford I was where Grandma. Move you need to if you
have no less or 1 hour 2 years.
1 or 2. Mukwe, you are on you.
I want to Panyama worry young. Uncanny young man or young.
You listen, you see the BBS Puna Park when you and from catch them the dinner racy into Monka Hadi.
Monk, Bibia, and the Macacho Maya. Monka Bibia, man, you be intimate on my.
Is that better?
Manager from Afra. Madam Afro.
Sister, I'm a fro. Let me know that only. No,
you put out here. I mean, no,
you're there.
Not you know if you're next.
Of course, I'm his wife.
Monko.
Me, I'm the baby. Me,
yes, before they have seen what I'm very is a winner of nation. Never walk us, and you will raise which. Oh, Bazawa.
Oh, yeah, me,
and wife are one. I don't care any movie. Husband and wife are one.
Until I don't meet here another time because me now.
Once a car, Mucha. This is Sierra. What's in there?
Okay, take a move pass and mobile, my catcher. It's kind of a nonsense, but why
I never come to say it was a smell. I can't put one with that.
I know you be on.
I never see.
What
are you talking about? Are you kidding me?
No. All can own Tiasi. Okay, Busia as an extended family. Yeah. How can a person
family?
Oh, I see. I have a sound.
Extended in your way, chick.
Oh, what can I do? I met you.
Oh God, I thank you. I don't want to be my this wife in the soul.
I'll put
I don't move back.
Move
back. I don't move back.
That's all we are going to do.
No, I'm moving. I'm not saying I don't buy or never break. I don't move back. I don't come up. Oh, yeah, straight in your way now.
Oh, yeah, sent to go from Maba.
Mancasa, we want to Marancasa because I have way in my bush.
Well, we are his family. We are his family.
Epidemic.
What you name fans for a couple of I'm not something I'll be on a couple of.
You're always in the family, no? Yeah, in the family. You can give it
okay, message. So for Mrs. Sandium, no bear. On when all day here first. No, but Ted. Second, but Ted. Oh, man, no, second. No, but Ted. I'm saying, baby, I'm meeting on them to my address. William, but I address them. We don't know. I make baby. Also, Auntie. Rabba. I am doing the young opinion of social young warrior.
Obian Fro.
No, you I am the most.
Obian Fro. I'll put your since
Mr. Day, who could I have a face. Now, I'm there from the Mumbai. You're not so I'm come to them.
How come ever catch them? Come ever can
I need taking a vow for who can say for better and for family. I don't get it.
We know your son, you should have a fan. Why don't you come off? Rabba, my father connects. I'm saying, Abba, you don't remember meeting the women. My continue at China.
Not my baby, a journal. Fandama.
Oh, the women I'm cooking.
The man, I'm coughing a scrum.
Robert, her, Messi, a henny bushian. Yes, it can. Number for man, what today be now, what today, Bassa. Package a mazam was up with take a mondo too. And to say,
Auntie,
this is why it's wasting on a friend about
Monsieur Fool. Monsieur Fool, what you know, homes when you want to what you want to know, incidents or your responsibility that was one hour when you want to open one. And then some most of my world be about only that motion.
On the support everything.
Much you say, Monsieur Fool, when you are one. Incidents now, I'm not much a made up or your problem. Mantasi.
Auntie, what can you see?
Walk away.
This is our master.
Sister, somewhere kissing your day. Before one of you know, since I'm for money, I won't tell them for 1 hour for. My cousin, one parent in you here. Barama is moving back to your house. Master of my night, I
now position why on to because I'm first of all, you know, move to the few. And all press one. Of course,
you are moving back. and let me on free.
Responsibility.
No, Master, there. I am for saying everything.
You're on one I can.
So if you was here.
Now, what you hear, Miss Alpha,
man, come on your logic. Where he has not come on your logic.
Ma ebusi ewu mesiafo mo hon kuru mu hwe won.
Message
It's all mo onyina mo hwe.
Esisa baby ya.
Baby ya mesiafo ebusi won.
Message
Enyo nti won kuru mu hwe na mo so mo hwe mira. This all your problem. Because so mo family be mo family am na mo wona. Wo wo na wo do wo na.
Ma fomo onya ne bodu ga bugu ba nkebia. What's back? Message your package. Can no boy boxes. Hey,
bro. Abajini nyala so.
I move back.
E so me mami bro me brother ho. Mami bro me brother. Ere so me so e da keke manu de biala na me yedemo abasema.
Hwe bonya e awo.
Am me bonya ye.
Wo ye na ye ya wo mo no tram. Ono zizi enzi. Ibe di inya bi di bi.
Wo de ho so wo ne busafu. Mesiambo wo wo so wo zizi wo. Ono premier.
Yes na ye kan o de.
Ono na ye preka sale.
Asem fu bi over because the person.
Asem fu na we do too. Araba move back.
Told him to. Number one, Araba na.
Araba no Araba na mafuma nke na monzo Araba.
Ani ma bro che me be yara brother. Na nche yara batna ni aye adwuma ye de ska bom ni aka ye japeze wo Ghana. Me ma me bra wa ba bra wo hu.
Nti
sisi ani yo ntri ye batna ho.
Na nkwa hin.
Afia bushim ya.
Onko ni no aso na ebusin fi.
One of the words said I bibi aka. Bibi o hobi wa. Bibi.
Message asem o ho a ono na mafo be yo do. Otu.
What you okay?
Araba.
You know detail.
Are you okay?
You know detail.
No, seriously, I'm only in
Ababa has poison in the book too. Yeah, that one.
No, after 15 years, meaning 2 years. Hey, now I'm confronting Mama started here.
Who's here? I don't know 51 years or why you're better if you.
Nanya wana matse.
Koomsons, sorry, Bessie. Koomsons, Missy Bessie.
Ya Bessie sala. And why house you if you to do? Why?
Come on, tell.
So what you want to do? You have said one.
I had to from Bao.
Oh, really?
I tell it.
I
had to from
Hey, Joe.
Kai wadom na po Zion wa yefa e raba kwa ahade ya yefia
No come back. Me ba sisi ya.
mama rumfa hapo na
Araba.
bu kwa abuna
What about we? You
e raba pray
it's na ko. Okay, me ba sisi ya. Me ba sisi ya. Aba sami. This will be over my way.
Master,
this will be over my way. Oh, to me, Bushel Mokunya Missafo. Oh, to go, baby. My brother, and since the winter from Bell. So she didn't be a good see, one could see the beer.
You're moving.
And see, so from an hour.
You're moving.
yeah.
That's
and you be a cuddle. Marco, Mazamafuma Nababa.
Nine.
Hey, you're moving.
At the Papa baby. Where okay? At the Papa baby.
Now, what a tea after to say.
So many baby, I'm for sure you was in me before sharing. I'm some farm shop. Sister, you know, read the sound.
Anything.
It's a good day.
Hey, it's me and the levels. I will catch it. Let me kill you with the one pan. I'm about radio news with the Biaba.
Say, why is there? You grow my addiction. Is that? Nanda, we don't mind me fears number. A random one did you turn of the Marami fears you. Hey, when your boy, a down ring, some of your more important away and you make them so years to yes, you come on you baby a year when you move on, you want to show with a warm rat. Make me ya.
Onye mo di ndi sa no. Wo hwe ne body ni kura wanye.
Wala na say
What any chance? Hey, but me don't na mo so so a. Onye ye ne me bi sa.
ah wo bia na ne do onye ne ye.
Na say we dey. Wo si masam so na say me ne. E ko be bi si e ko ko ta de. Na te we no si me guy bi ti ko ti ko ti. Guy not to say tutu.
Ten. Oh yeah, hopefully. Oh yeah, no. He is some kind of mo bua nya man kwete wa hwe hu.
Ene be wo. Bi de me no say ya ho bra ba ji edi nti. O pe be bi ata no obi di.
Jam. Me ready no of the concrete prove. Musu ma say ko na
de wa di ai jenno.
Cement ko mu twa bi na my concrete. E be ka bi on jindo. No was so bia wo mo yo de ya na wo na me ni e banyi na wo ne do no ma ne ye ne de mo da ye ne de.
Eh, oge de be bi okore de.
Ono de do no ko die.
Na me ye busa no so ja won ka hwe kire me. Ana no se wo ba ha se. Wo be hu wo.
No, o smile.
So le ya. Uti fi wo nya hwe. Udi di kra no we jesi bed. Na me ga chen se abanye me bi wo ha wo ya. Enye fa mo se girl no. Oye wuku. Ana ni nua no ti se no. Sa me do ba kan. Na we de me na 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 mo mi di.
Mo go ti na me cha bla mutum ne de daw. Me ye wo ti na sa na ma ya ma ba ye. O sa ba de.
O se udi di an wo jesi de mo ti me nguru nchen se fra.
Wa ka sa me fi ko nya se ndi ala nka bi.
Enti na me won se nam se. Ere se me.
Mo su mo me du ma ba nu wo. 2016 ni do be best one for the same dimension.
Na wo ba no she fie ho.
Ono da me me de chama bra de ko yo. Onye ne boy house ya ta mo ko no wo.
Adam
De fie chi na ka de de sa.
Na me na se ne me bi dia na no ye me.
No we ye wa. Ono the way.
O ba ha se na sometimes o be ne me bi.
Ono the way. Onye obi ala sa na onye ni nsa ni wi o.
Sa
Onye ba sha house ya but afero so. Awu ma ke so. Onye o ti
ina me ti mi de ya sa no hinu mu po ni bi. Eh, na me o hinu mu po na hinu mu po.
Ono so na approach na cha. Oye lawyer, no office. Like it's a nyamo mu de.
Oh, you do that because you want how?
Huh?
Because you want what?
Obi ya chalo. All the from kasa. And no run to report sister.
Eh, unia radio news. Basi ni
Mama come Mr. Obo Croy, no, you be dead. Worker. No, not to report. No, it's why I would have no you. Why would they maybe an old Bessia from Kamono? Why I come here, Dada, or be alone bother. Oh, yeah, Bessia, but that one prayer will be my Miss Mama Bommy. Oh, yeah, Bessia, but
I am no ba no kaka
man, I will never see about
when you bear my say.
no, I
want to say.
Hey, may I found Canada?
Na me pa na kam ne mi nua be ma na na yiri di mi si sister ka ma twi ni so be se kan me be
Ha?
o ya hwehwe na ni so ofi
Hey, you brat sister. Na no da ye ni nya. Sister na ndin sapalo.
ti o onso wo so wa se na e ti wo buru ni wi anu atete wata ani police ba tete no police ba o so wa se na won na
Adepa, na sana wa se mo. Aye mo no, abro.
me te be na de konkon
Bibi de bi achi. Asa mo mo.
me pa wa se mitina ya na me asendi a me ke bi kan
Oni na mama.
na me na se ba ba ha me fi no
De me hu. Me ku me.
Baba ha me fi no
Afi o de sama ba.
ba ha me fi na stage ya wa pa o ke ka fa ho ni ti no ya na ma ne ho yi me hi to ba me se dem fi
Na me ku me wa ye wo kuro ko ewie.
ti ye be hia me ba we no wa se na ti
Bi on chande party de babo. Na mama ya na mo ko ewa.
ma to ba pa ye na ho ye be hia
Ada fain.
ala ba ni ye
Malo.
wa ke ka so
Mama me yanta. Nje we ku kuro yi.
aba ye
Mama ko nje ya ko we ba sa ma ti.
ba ti se just me customer ni bu be fi onko pa osulu kunu wo bra fie sa ne o chere
Adepa.
eh
Ale.
me mo shi no shi ya shi
The Koomsons is sponsored by Chama Cosmetics and GhanaMarks.com.
We invite me.
Last definitely that's because let me need let me card me around. So you know, yeah, not too many. But me the card before, bro. I mean, unfortunately, new card,
no,
brand new card.
No. You can keep it.
Debit card, big. I mean, more yours. Yeah, we got me to quite. So yeah, be a bad next. Yeah, also because I'm an investor. Yeah, I invest in gold and you know, Ghana and that. That's said minimum. So very rich guy. But every time they are, you know, I mean, this guy's more kaka. So
Right.
yeah, see how home is and yeah, big deal, yeah. So yeah.
I said me quite you share comment to me and introduce me one.
Yes, I but I'm saying
it's
nice
guy.
I mean, see, can 7 years there, we okay.
Oh, we have any problem. We have partner a CEO of Tama Group of Companies. And if we so now my dating group of companies.
Mr. Michael,
Aye. Michael, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
And after so my ex ni musician be a wagidi no. Me person na because me boni din na shana wa buhu kakra.
Oh, me answer me boys. I mean, baby now me and producer.
O tu ni sakode mo.
Oh yes, answer me boy. Me na those days. Me and me training na.
Na we free me girl bi na on no sheshe ho 2002.
Yeah, can be about me and I'm those days. Me small boy dem na start thing. Yeah. Only mom nyina.
Oh yeah. Na me ex no.
Oh wow. Area.
Oh, the what transact one.
Oh, Ghana.
This for yeah. Papa to film the problem cry.
Oh wow.
Papa me ma baby am what.
Oh me okay. You can't catch her. We are very business partner.
Oh yeah. It's very nice meeting you. Very nice. Oh yes. Okay, you. Sure.
Sister, no more anywhere, you know. You saw to not only a four times ahead. Now, I shut. Now, I take do it now. What's that way? It's on the penny and word. For church. Watch over Madame 4424. Yeah, you see a 2224.
No, football formation.
Yeah, okay, come on. Why 2222? Yeah, Madame. Yeah, I'm telling you, my friend Debbie Allen, Madame. Yeah.
I will go to 1 year one phone. I want to auto rotate the 1 year day for mine. Kakapa, I say,
I come on and open up my brother.
Yenny day, your phone today, put to auto rotate first. Now, Yenny day, now on Phyllis. So that my Kakapa is I.
Yeah. I hear you know what? Why you want
I feel where they are.
No, men. But sister, especially I can say, I draw to Yala.
Expressions.
A cow. Kawa ginger, but Santa, I would want to kawa me prick. I can't see your skin. I'm sure. Yeah. Santa, what happened? I'm more careful.
Aba mutuna ho.
Mother, I'm friends for mother.
Ni mono be na mo ya plan na la.
Oh, look at she nice.
Yeah, who's a Mr. Johnson?
We're very
Sharon.
Hey.
Sharon, baby, look at you. When you
Hey, Antoine. Hey,
oh, I don't know.
Yes,
I don't know what she has.
oh, yeah, business partner. I mean, what you say.
I don't know.
I thought you sound okay.
Yeah, you're okay.
business partner, Michelle.
When
Oh, you're very not. Who they would be a beer or cook beer or sound?
taste.
I think now, what do you taste? We can't come also beside you. Do
CK, what did you answer? You way answer now. Sharon, we watch it. Hey, we watch and for pen and from and then you need baby. I'll call
Business there.
Oh, okay.
I'm a company. You'll be in a bit of rehearsal, man.
You know,
Now, who pass out?
oh, yeah, something catch yourself.
Okay. Without say, what dear?
Yeah, you know, that owns a business, big business.
What's it?
Or as well come back as but who knew? Higher, 2 9.
And for me,
One.
that's all. You're now. Oh,
Business, yeah. Business partners, business now, yeah, across the country.
last minute, wait, we need a
Long time.
we need a Kia Bessie. When yes,
Yes, business.
hey, what's that? Kakape, no, and then Kia will put you see Kakape, and then what you know.
The director.
Now the moment
The director of and because they are saying
I'm business partner.
For money and then behave. For and then behave. What's that? For better
Yeah.
For better
please, I'll say that, but give me just 1 minute.
For a year, but hey.
Now,
okay, what you na say.
God has created you. He has created a lot of beautiful things. What's going on? Yeah, I'm trying to be American right now.
Yeah, more. I
mean, I start drinking. Because I know that it's not helping me. So right now,
Turn it up.
right now, I don't drink.
You're fine. Okay.
I got to
What do you na say no best?
I say what rich now. I am the original, and the original is what? Anna, what did you drink today?
Oh yeah, I say media service.
Hey, you know what? Sharon, oh, sorry,
Never would him say.
How was that one?
Send me an so because my voice. Can I boom you so? I have a woman chamber.
The phone is now.
Never so move so.
Regular talk.
You have workers? You have workers?
Yeah, it was it.
You have workers?
No, it's what's it? You better call a.
Me from here, I'm going to the other bar.
Okay.
The one on the
Sorry,
are you coming?
I also saw
Yeah.
you can't send me in here.
Do you remember the girl that you asked me to go and get the $20 from?
Yeah,
the mother come to the house and come and fight. Giddy. That are you? Me, I tell you that you send me, they can't take the $20. So they are looking for
$20. What is?
Me the $20. Me, I take. You owe me. Tell me to go to the guy.
Sharon.
Oh, me the amount.
Sharon's a business partner.
Hey, I did business now. We are not Sharon. So me who know be. Hey,
today I'm going to drink my head off.
More drink, more life.
You are walking the people my team at the end of the week.
I don't know who your car.
Yes,
I know what you are. Oh, okay.
What's it? Oh, you go fear. We can watch.
Anafo, where is the money?
Oh, able to watch. Hey, remember boys. Why?
Oh, yeah, but I'll write you a check.
But
Don't worry.
Yeah, you're working with is beautiful.
Yeah.
I like it.
It's
I saw you miss you.
Madam.
Some number of the amount. I have friend, remember Papa.
Madam, it's not to ignore me because Madam Patapaa is your friend for glass.
Oh, sir.
Yeah.
Hi, my name is Sharon.
Sharon. My father's a man from Panyako. Anna is my room.
What the Yaka? Come on, and I want for castle for now.
Oh, maybe back back on you know they be yeah.
Also in the room.
almost.
Sharon, baby. Sharon say. Hey, yo, we're fine.
I'm telling you, miss you.
Yeah, but see, come in.
Just only how. Come up and
don't forget to come home.
Sharon,
You something very bad is going to happen to you. I know. Me, I am reading between the lines. I know what is going to happen to you, this boy.
Mama show kotokum. And then I am master or yam pe one free bay one. I may hear wine. A bit Samida wine. And for my breast at Taribonia. What's that? And then I said they are most straight. Never see a quite no one and you may be on the fire. I am Hana. And for them that tell. What's that? I don't know. No, you want to know I find. I would dare him out on your Bessiano. Make a shoe point. Tell them with your moose your partner for one your point. Them and him. And for them that. I want a fairy baby. I saw about time. I want a fairy. I'm a semi shame. I'm a semi-shame. But I am singing a son. I am Mr. Day, and you be services so well. And a friend you be services so well. And a friend you be services so well. And a friend you be services so well. It's a day. I had done that. Cano, since I for the Fiaraba.
Miss with the minimum.
I don't know what him for.
Baby, a senior man.
Baby, when you're on in ya. I want to free by. I want a free bay. Make go, baby. I was a walk corner. There's a walk corner. Moon woman, Mooney. Oh, yeah, me, Mamma to call Aqua baby land. Oh, yeah, Mamma for kidding mum. Mamma, 2 and baby. One was your mouse should die. One was so die. Mimi, you will be. And then I would have Miss I mean, what should I open? Medaya must be on you one. Come cry. Kababy kwana for my baby kwa ekwohonyama iti laundry refri ba mom short dress him sa laundry refri ba mom short dress him yima mu hu a sha ye brana mu hu a sha se mfi wona ere ba I feel me Jimmy for one da mo bo sabi don ya na me mama mu hu a sha me si yi ta ba no mu hu a won ama for one no wo sha for mo
Said by Tama Cosmetics, and Ghanamat.com.
Abeg, o mic no awful.
Be mute me when I message Bravo Studio. I difficult to somebody. You see, my trans. You see, I don't even know what trans I am. But when me figure out what I am.
What are you?
Trans millionaire.
Yeah.
So, you know,
you're a millionaire in a poor man's body.
Bob.
Stuck
You know,
in a poor man's body.
I hope so. By the time an neighbor, you know, be able to figure out the trans situation. Can probably trans then.
You know,
In fact, Ubia Medoka. Oh, Sharon, want your voice?
Oh, I can hear now. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Now me mute me Huntana Casanem.
Okay.
Yeah. So when him say me the waka, me srewa, I have transpaid everything. It's you know, yeah. In my mind, me have paid, so I'm good. What would do? No problem. It's all up to you. I have paid everybody.
You are an oldest man trapped in a debt.
Oh,
in a debtor's body.
and make it to turn your baby na ma declare me who said trans the ja your man am told you know that
trans already paid.
I'm saying, Masa, you can't go against the laws right now.
This is nature.
Yeah, this is the new normal. Once you say trans, you are good to go. Okay. Kwame. Oh, Charlie, it's a commercial senior na ekwe. My yen LPM say. Ebusian for the money na see and the say mafia pa last weekend in your issues kakra but I mean see a figure bibia out. Nyankwa is on your trans gossip. If I told what moshe ne obia otie bia no ontro ne trans o trans bia o ye bia no chona ye figure out. Oh kakapela na drop you. So you may dear way a variety night na edwumakuwa aso ya se hook me in by the time you na me hu baby on video no na hook me app bi ase opese wo link up with obi a opese oni obi a hook up utumi sign up on that app. You meet all the people that you want to meet, hook up with them. The whole reason is and people are not able to go out to mingle and all that. It's a trans trans dating. It's I also want to feel about dating. And hook me the abano. And to me say, I won't log on to hook me, but more than
yeah, me here hook me, be no me
but they go where na ko hook you. And world remits almost so ye ekua omoboa ema ye sikasem yes send ko amanonic especially Ghana no asiba for pressure ne stress e was nyina why take over bibia. All you have to do is download World Remit app on your phone or even go to their website.
what type on your crowd will send in Sikano. By the time we hit it, send next can do da. Then they just say, Wakoji, now I could transcend home. Oh, baby, or be watch it sell or him for baby, so could be no. Now I could transcend home real quick. And say no, Sajume cool way, and now almost saying also, make I must say, KTV boxes, you know. See, are the brand new ones, but new, like faster, like bigger and better. Upupe Bia, Bombardiana Fresh 703-786-231. As a matter of a message, now you better back 703-786-2317. 703-786-2317. Just a message, keke. You better back now. Hey, Charlie. Okay. You better back now. You know it in Komo. TV boxer, it gives you access to pretty much the whole world. Every station there you can think of. In Penifo station, and Kora station, and Meroa, and Penifo the other more. Kwame the
Penifo station, I station that.
Bibia, Mary Jenny Bia, Bio.
CNN, BBC.
Trans ni mani nyina bi o.
Trans bia o. Trans bibia, trans gospel, trans bibia bi o.
Mom, we are trans already hooked up in the Nash's word, you know.
Trans check yourself.
Hey, Baba, I saw the trans osikeni. I hear about Kono Boafoso or a trans single. Hey, if you are in Ghana, you need TV. Okay, yeah, who are pay KTV? Them say, I hear about a KTV representative of Ghana, but I have to double check because I said trans hook me. Okay. All right, it's as you can see. And then first on our agenda, Yafia who Koomsons family Yafia who and say you see a reunion, a quick reunion. Get to know what is going on with everybody and all that stuff. Nah, we are not the Niakano atwasu fefe. Inti the next 1 hour or so akano. I had a reunion no. Meje Muhammad trans host no. Nah.
Focus on your host. No, I'm trying to understand the whole trans stuff.
There be me a trans Larry King.
Trans Larry King, okay.
I'm Larry King. Larry King. Makwakoshe Kwame body. As my American Libya, it's not.
And you what?
Larry King. Obusa for there. If you haven't watched the Koomsons, right after this show, so just go on YouTube and type the Koomsons, and they have plenty of shows. Michelle could do best season 3. I
think we did up to 4, Anna.
4.
No, yeah, I think we did
4.
It was more than 4.
Yeah. The beauty about the Koomsons is there are some shows that you get so hooked. You want to watch that first. Before I watch any of the episodes, there were some shows there was one of them, I think my favorite one. I have to say, on the girlfriend cut town. Now, Adriana, I know. I don't know if you remember that episode.
I'll find that one for you.
That was so funny. Yeah. Anyway, but to introduce you really quick. You mention your real name and the character you play because before that was season 1 and things have changed a little bit. Oh, I'm offering about more. It's kind of so about you have to show your face, and then they say,
Me pacho me.
Me
why trans into who
I trans.
That's why translucent.
I translucent.
I think the phone over China kakra.
Hey, phone there. Hey, the day and as it to auto rotator.
Auto rotator.
Yeah, power down who screen. I bought option for auto rotate. Now in the day, I'll be fill screen to them will be as I feeling.
No, gentle, my can be film from one could say, Mamma.
I trans.
I say, my word.
I a trans athlete.
I mean, some. Maribo, as me, now me use iPhone and I didn't
some have almost
iPhone
circle be yeah, I trans box
circle no.
Maribo,
now turn your phone around.
Let him done phone, Nivea.
See beauty.
Crack.
What crack? And I'm
opposition here, no.
I when you said the woman training and sound.
Don't say cray, say cray.
Cray, won't cray.
Oh, it's very
cray.
Look at that.
Cray.
Any a big Johnny.
My I remember to Abado.
Your Marcus. Also, a transparent to AJ.
Here, trans water.
Only people from you, but
in suit trapped in an alcohol.
Yeah.
All right, quickly, I bet it's the best starter.
Okay, so Sanya Muni FM Papa Abe Kunyanka may play the role of Mr. Koomson, the most confused man in the whole world.
Mr. Koomson, with all the problems in the world.
All the problems you can think of.
Miss Queen.
Okay, Mr. Fremi Q Queen. Over to my friend Queen for short. We play a role of Sharon. Now, me lady be I said I'm not put on the nuno. Sada Mr. Hey, we have all the but you know, we pretend that it will be our
rich people.
Trans rich people. Trans millionaires. So you're a rich woman trapped in a poor woman's body.
Yeah.
Right description.
Yeah.
Senior Kakape.
Kape, what me too.
Oh, now me message a movie.
A bit more introduce you quickly. Now, character now play or Koomsons.
Kakape in the show, no. Akwana no ne abromai efonam no.
Yeah, right.
Abromai just a wabo.
Capito. Okay, Capito by now they were that. You know.
Oh, that he's trans sleeping.
His trans are weak. Miss Tulip. One alcohol.
Watch our from Araba. Midnanka say na military gum papa and crane, na mammy and fancy. Na or from Araba Koomson. My brother, Mr. Koomson, or Mrs. Koomson. Na me sister, my son, your Kumaka, Yirka, Yir Bombo. Sharon Aberton when they can't someone. On and off it all, you're not your boy from missing, but what you do what, you know. I mean, I watch I and a mini bee. What is a mini bee?
Hey, buddy.
What a here mini bee. I mean, not to my brother, but my brother Padoy and what's there while we're near your loyal someone and near no. Or cheddar money in the back on or the Juma. Now, me Araba Shudi, baby, and me fee, Mongo. I'm more from Araba. My bad American, Tamaju when ya wins him. That's water.
Miss Jewel.
Yes, Kwame.
Can you show your face or where?
Me patrol. Me drive it one.
Okay. So I'm just saying you are trans in camera, but go ahead. Pataraba, play then. Mr. Araba. AJ.
Yes, bro.
Patrol, Ube introducing Kakao there. I think you need no introduction, but Ube introducing Kakao actually the character now play the Koomsons.
Yeah, for me, AJ, incredible. Then I play Mrs. Koomson.
What about describe your character and Kakao and I say who you are?
And as a character, I did. Munim, Marijata. Anna 40 Timina, I Arabet Timina, if also the Nidian, and Homo, your margin says, or mobile if you will be dimini. Na Sharon, so the Nidian and baby, not to say, chess a baby, to say Bassa, chess will be the Nidia by. Chess not where something which is there, but the case they are eating it is good, me inform who cry.
One of the episodes I'm here. Na poison Araba.
Me patron nyame me pesa me poison no pesa poison ni bra misro. Me patron be misro. Me fam me she me kon
What the prekese a poison.
One is the prekese poison.
Listen, that episode there, one of my favorite episodes, and
Enya asem ni enka na eyi where you unia na chese wumpe unia na ni ja unia oba start di prekese nye ne onkwa oba da konkwa ohwene hwehwia mazi akohwia prekese wonam ni na dem tokwa ne nam entu unia na odondo so di prekese ya ohwia se prekese do di na
brother host Fanti, I'm a fanti, you know the prekese.
Transpose.
Kabi said that prekese do baby. Mo pacho bi say you blow few boy there. Abadinye prekese.
Me who be that? Me who fanti. Me say, what about her the Koomsons?
See a two go war fanti ni benin. Na de ne ka so wo fie. Na etuma mane diba na alone to be that. Me say me brother ka support. Prekese ya bo na do ye nipa.
Prekese. Me dream cry in task.
Okay. For those who don't know what this episode is about, I mean,
you can come me.
Okay. Hey, Okafiabu.
Now, but I'm not the prekese.
I don't know. Now they're only pregnant woman. Because I am a tip on pie. I didn't. Would the pregnant to any way? Oh, Kuma, who bet fear her check. What was I fancy for your deep pregnancy? Who could do? Yes. And you know what to me, and you know what this Africa and a may medium mini pregnancy. Fancy, you don't know the pregnancy. I didn't know about me feel my word. You need be now. No, so the back on Santo. Ade, who near Bema not Tiffy had no way in a chop on the good. This and none of your control. Hey, if you
Sister Tia, Mammy Kawasam, Mammy Kawasam, Debbie, Mima Wuya Mikasatia, Chesa, Bemana Warren, no Crono, Yaminia Kuma, Unia Kuma, it's a messy Pennias, Unia Kuma, if Mamma Mini, now Penny have come in purpose of Unia, Mamma Mini, and yes, a one cash, one in your enemy, oh, Mamma Mini, on one in your bar, but we are 4 money, Yawu wanting in your time, and to the Shaya fight for your Mamma, no, your friend, I am, yes, we will yabble, come in the milk to ball. I should what time practice I'm trying you want myself. Mamma, no one to ever random fancy for one black. And yeah, one day you're not one and then I open all yay. Open doors,
it's my wife. Oh, what happened? And when was this all what happened? Yeah, signs of one, maybe I wanted to one corner, practice. If you want to be brought the ball, I don't know where you want to go. What did you want
Okay.
This situation, Pacho Tulibaba. Aha, situation, Pacho Mama, a tear for Mume Pencil Mukaka. Eti, Wako Bifi. Na Wamodiane. Na Ode Adekra Umpe, if they are Pakrasa Umpe Prekesa. Is that how to act? Until they to get into character. Into no, I say me.
My poor brother. I some you put can them out could be no. Only put a woman move with CCRA. The master near came, woman with. I decouldn't move with you there. Oh, yeah, my brother, if you. It's meant that my could be in the first place.
Okay. So,
brother, no buy, no brother, no if you don't want it, right? Oh, brother, no buy, not if you don't want it. I beg you, me brother, if you, me brother, if you. Who born dog? Oh, brother, if you don't want it. Ah, oh, brother, if you don't want it.
Be some memory, I know.
Mrs. Koomson, Mrs. Koomson, Ma'am, 1 minute, why? Ma'am, 1 minute.
Now, don't if you nip up ni brand dia. Was if you nip brand point, you know.
No, or say,
Mr. Samna bread and the cost Malco benefit. Let me pay your clarification allocation
today. Madam, Casami brand in the fee, Nephi in your brand,
Mrs. Koomson,
some bread and the yellow, some bread and an egg jam woke, some bread and a guadomo, some bread and an iron folk. Mr. Bread and fee, or not what on from.
So Musha Costo declare when you're not. Say, brother.
I mean, Obiba say, my sentence, no location, and Madasam Norocono. Or your Tifio will be allowed from whom Mr. Bread and if you to man Kadama or Binifi.
Okay. Pacho, Wako, or brother Nifi.
Madase.
Aha. Now,
if Yaka assembly.
Aha, now, Yamo.
Bread and if you. My brother, your fancy, most of me, your fancy. It is a brother 1 year, but dominant mon more yo. 1 year, Katona more no on from home. But me, your fancy. Name them fanciful. Yan for practice and tune column. Namaba, Namabasa, my brother. Incha so ye besia papa or Junu Kunebushia for 1. Incha then child or ain't there. Or young pan. Iyanti na merba mama bread e jani yo mala miss me ye besia mama bread.
Uncle trans prekese.
Miss Koomson, question I'm about baby say okay apu what's that what cancel the question will be. Can baba baby say patro ko no otonkra say oba.
Me kwa hin fam patro.
Me de Mrs. Koomson say uko o brother ni fie no.
Oh, you mean Araba?
Araba. Uko brother ni fie no. O fra Mrs. Koomson ka say oba.
Very good question. Very.
Na poto no wa na merba na me brother ni fie na merba.
Aha, enti one friend say oba. Ebe de no hu say oba na won peprekese ntimi nye nkwan a prekese ni. Uko fie o na aduane omudi e na odi bia serve o.
Brother, wo su jama asemi jama hwehwe man san na reba e mom.
Asembisa.
Mo ko me brother ni fie so mon ton kran san na me wura fie we wa.
You don't go to people's house without calling them. You don't go into people's house when you're not welcome. You don't go with people's house without you calling them like, oh, I'm coming to visit. I may bust me baba stramo. It's in patrol. Me I'm pass on exam. Me pass that's it. Me baba that's it. Me baba. No, I forget what the jam. Not the baba be you be fie. Tani you know. Why you not hypocrite? Be ane kwa me ma ubi di.
Oh. It's not that I'm river, my bread and if you man, cram and cash.
Oh, so special inquiring there. Says so cow.
Me that yeah, me special inquiring for
Mrs. Koomson.
Okay,
me that doing inquiring for
special inquiring for if we were be.
Mrs. Koomson. Titi chesa o sheda pa na de prekese etu inquiring.
Bebe na. We be samia. Patrol, many beme were in fear the opening. Or no, or young fancy, I may miss every and the crying on the crack, I may me crack a mini bit about midi, my adopted to Nebiania Odi. Exo midi, but my adopted to Nebiani midi. And she said,
Bankuna Banchini.
Me patrol, blood pressure. Pressure say my blood pressure. And to be the two woman. Here's the me the year obisa me na me see oh a good for BP. Okay. I was starting here. Me create the one odi or enjoy on complain be free. Na the other people proud say okay, so first month I will buy bro. Chile na will buy. Chile na will buy. Chile me the me kunu ba no to complaining. No,
na first time about chentia. O man poison ya only.
Why you
Oya kakra ye bodru baby na wa start ne me kumei onye manyinfo bi wogina kwana bi na wodandan wo ho blood pressure na opeda me brother ne blood pressure be fom no opeda ko ekusini tade na wenya kwan waka ne nam no nkrofo no wodo me brother ye ochen nsu ye ntwe ya kan wasam ye bodru wo baby asasi fi no ni intention na ni location na abricasa no doso Lalako.
Blood pressure. Eti na o solve Mrs. Koomson na o solve problem bia o anticipate say beba na because o need blood pressure. Oh man, blood pressure drew. Na say in future no feel say obenya blood pressure.
Me pacho. Ma man because we say in future obenya. Oh we are here. I will say utimi ya wo ho aduro. En mama yare ne mo won to once. Okay?
Me
pacho. Se be me be se mi kuna ho, se be se mi kuna. Eye kiti. Kama kuni da.
Sister, you radio book.
Kama kuni da.
Transmedra.
Why why do be trans only you?
All right. Mr.
Koomson.
Before I call Mr. Koomson, Mami bisa nipa almost fantasy world. Bisa nti Madam Sharon. what the what brapa I will show you so. Asemia Mrs. Koomson and then Miss Araba Koomson Eki. What do you want to say?
I mean, Araba is an unbeatable Kumapa. I don't know. Hey, in real life, for my own Kumadi, I didn't say who's the son of Daniel because the next idea and the red card part I'll be sure. As a Arabeki and found baby, yeah. The good question of Busai, I say all coffee on or Busai or Bahuana. And up to now, Araba hasn't answered the question. But playing around the bush, trying to feel things. Okay, and anybody feel. But end of the day, no. Oh God, and the Bible say, hey, and I'm not going to Bible, but I'm make all the crap. The Bible never and the Bible tomorrow. I see a cool baby. Everything that the period to walk upon anyway. Oh my, I'm on back home. And they say I'm on back in the Araba. Anytime you are going there, you can't say fear no, or ban so dear. And you also more about you say, oh, and I may back. And you know, I'm first of all, no permission to also me back. That's number one. No, and you know, as a major schools in more permission now. And find out what you can't just go there and then okay, fine. Permission now.
Sarah, we every day. I'm in a number. Oh, yo, Martin.
But I said, I said,
with this particular thing, because you at the end of the day, so practice a crowd would be they will see acting and phones. In fact, Mr. Koomson free a demo every piano. Says practice and comes to 1 minute 2 days before I have to attack the Kobina. Mrs. Koomson, the man, no, and a son of Kumanuka, Kayasaka, had attacked on that very day.
Preventive measure.
And then the mother said, and also every practice again, pay to the human baby before. Now, there are acting out the day. Me, I can tell me, that's what one day, me, I should have Kuma phone more and say, no,
Miss Sharon, Obi Kase, Asama okay, and you Trimana, or dream Bonia, or far Araba who say, Opeso did a boyfriend, and it's in our Casa, we are now over Kase, to be Kase.
And yes, sir. When a reality, oh, and America, because you share a day with part the real Arab see acting up. None of so not as I want it to our real plan, Mrs. Koomson, our and on this or we not pass the cry. It's saying,
oh, I'm beside question back to welcome Unia now will come out the boy fry and choir. Obakase.
Oh, some empire, one to be a mempe. Never before we are I think I took on do what you. But
do your backstabber.
I said, Abia, the real Arabs acting. Abia, a comedian media and ye. Who's a young friend for the emperor into the permission. Whoa, then you feel really don't know brother Beckham. And that's a cheer somewhere. But I don't know, Miss Phoebe. I don't know, Miss you. Anything about that simple. I don't know anything.
Araba also we are Presbyterian. We are not.
Sharon, baby, I'm new baby. Are you ready?
Araba say.
Where they know we are on my social media.
Eti Pakape, so we are very neutral. Same way they won't support to be an army boy. We are very, very neutral. It's my hypothetical question. Eti one we if you know or your boyfriend quite mal. Na sister ba no better say or your boyfriend quite mal. The be na udi any be no there say sister now sister see we near and ka be dem we before na say we support to you say boyfriend kwan na dey e pa
oh we come up Chinese bia man
Okay. As now can. Eti uyira nim no ba ka chen so nya boyfriend kwan na kope mano Chinese bi mano. Say indirectly no ka cho you say nkwan ni nyu.
Oh, there be any side because if to settle both sides, no, na many sister come and I'm alternative because na actually many na be kasa if ya mama na who in the beginning Mrs. Star no yeah why the me can obi any my be asem you know me pa obi acho na me the Mrs. Star for actually na me the me so afa actually on na maka obi asem boko
we are trans twins. I'll bet you ba kwa fa ha na san de ba kwa fa. At the same time.
Banana moving yale ya.
You could be an answer, but I say, but
all right, over to you, Mr. Koomson.
Banana moving banana.
Mr. Koomson. It is a utifionia prekasa uchi wo krum. And what ban wabefa asantini no prekasa no poison for future heart attack.
Future lower blood pressure.
All war vaccines. All war prekasa vaccines.
No, Kwame. As a VTO, say we blend with cultures,
right?
And you bibia want to mean say na wunim ni enoa na wunim. Waba wa yasi, we infantini, and our be wa yasantini. Obviously, there are things that are different. Ubesia. And I say I catch you say, and you want me to say prekese. Yes, before me ba me who be put that. And I made TCB. And the very first day, it was a problem. But later, no, and I told you which say more say, oh, a good.
Oh, that chinty. Oh, that chinty. Wow.
A good a poor with blood pressure control. And I'm Google yeah, like me a research. And I'm who so Charlie no can no credit.
But and you be no warrior
blood pressure. No blood pressure issues, sir.
A preventative.
Prevention is better than cure.
Preventative measures.
Vaccine.
Trans vaccination.
But like Mrs. Koomson is saying, yeah,
unannounced.
No, the problem is at that particular time, because and it's not like it's you understand? Maybe in Mumo heads up the challenge and say master to try trans is going to be, you know what I'm saying?
One licky info.
But we assume say Sawabana media, yes, a community na otifoma, Misakonya. Uba and Mitifo, and you Misakonya side. So I'm assuming, say, so who say me did there must be something good about it. And I am still alive. I haven't died yet.
You haven't died yet.
Yeah, I mean,
you die later.
Sharon, not doing power. No, I can't know. No, Your kind beef on the Araba.
You haven't done yet, so that was really Araba's mind.
Yeah, because some would yeah, no, I said he also
I'm to bro for the season the bro for that come to so.
It's a me. I thought it was going to be very simple. Like I didn't think it was going to be a problem at all. I my dream said we bit to me the problem be aba because who buy any me dibi. Yes, I mean yes or no one no di. And I will invite us all or person point. Me me dibi. So me I thought say it was in order. So what about who should try it, share? Oh, maybe all these years and I'm doing okay. It's also about try it,
okay. It's what to asoka can how I'll handle issue na imbisa ebidwa for how I'll handle issue.
This is me. I mean, no, you babe, listen me patch as a chair sister because you reason what get out of my house.
Can you guys, keep quiet for 1 second and listen to me?
Shots fired. Shots fired.
Boss.
I know what this is. She said, "Oh, dear, what are you trying to say? Be quite put pizza. We take an hour. Also, yeah,
but I anafu buy no confirm said you no prekese wo. Anafu what did I confirm say you prekese wo. So dear no say prekese. It is a prekese wo. Eti Araba was right.
Eti mpacho ne kra ne saying.
Oh, mpacho.
Ne kra ne saying.
As a who knew. Mrs. Koomsons.
No yanka me na mnyano.
Ne kra ne say be ma no tifie no no yi ne top money no ono si okay with prekese na odi enti woni akuma no ne hwan oni anafo no mo ne hwan no mpese mi
aso hu
he say be mu hwe na mo ka sa me ba me ira bre wa ju sa o me nyu sa krada na o say me ju na be ma da bi e wadu ne say kenya me akodu be da wadu because of many a day.
With your trans bay. Let
me know about we be in the suban. What that chalk. teacher no chalk na ma the blackboard na nyim.
In fact, this is very hard. This is very, very hard for me. This is hard for me. This is very hard for me.
Me banya na ma abo amu da.
What are you trying to you?
This is Koomsons.
Nda de me chalk. But the blackboard na nyim.
Me fa ho bra.
No, yeah, obi prescribe prekesema me. Yeah.
Oh yeah, heart attack.
Hey, you know, I don't know Ushema. Me momre ebeja for say uni mumema Mrs. Koomsons churches. Mrs. Koomsons.
Yes.
Obi about fee. So and why you done ya man. I don't see now ya man. And then one say, oh, madam, we umpa more jollof for obedient one. Now, me
pacho, me restaurant na ma offer a other menu, me pacho. Me restaurant. And first of all, senka wo frame me, onya ho frame me, and o friend ni brother ne say, nye minim wen, ho die, ho to abontin punu oni yakumeya usi we. Typical example of how to abontin no. And can be immediate. Oh, but no afresh. Oh, be a bra. Me pacho weekend. Me per se. Me bamuho. Me buy a be weekend now. Maybe a man. Yes, or no one brefie because ne brand one. What is or what me? Then I na kwatene fi no the bush and force about betan so. There be. Yeah. What no? Yeah. Exchange vows. The ankasa bush and for betan so. Mrs. But no, mama.
Okay.
A content of location. Mama, I mean, also no. Man, ya metina here, mempe school kway. Na me brother ni mami we na onu pe school.
Madam, me pacho. Ne us me pese me bisa wo ne say. When me ni wo nua be ma no, ye da wooden floor super broche ha na ye bre winter time ani ye bre no. Na wo mami na wo hefa.
Oh, so
na wo mami no wo.
Bisa wo kunda ya da no da broche da. Asembisa ukwu
me pacho sika me say me kunya baby see every month biara mo de mobile ba for 5 years mo de mobile ba ye tie ye gusu tie ye ntie nwie ye adai
no ya mpo
Mrs. Koomsons. Mrs. Koomsons.
Yes. Michia Omobola na ede. Na se me so no. I equally have family members are men so tie. Be me na pacho what be se ma me nyiwa no. Me pacho kwa no tuna me kama asem. Me nchawo se asem. Tie. Me nua bema ekoka, me nua bema koka London. Ena me kuni me ni betu me kura ni mu se oh be me na me nua be ma koka London enti ma send sika akoma no ebeda ni ntokwa wo fie anya asem ketwa na so be me so de bia na busuafo de sika akoma wo mo a me nkasa na wo be mi fie wa ankra ebedi meduane asa be ma me ayi headache eni enya adwuma enye mabont enye mi fie ni mabont sida
Mrs. Koomsons say if you asking who Koomsons Marijata. Pacho, who Kato Koomsons on getting involved in criminal affairs. Now,
me Pacho Minia Beman was not involved in any criminal affairs, me Pacho. Just so you know, in my Pacho, Juma Mayeno, minimum ra, and Bushani be any Wabumra, our Tomra.
I lawyer, Nanton Uncle London.
And a lawyer there, so Utio Bible and nephew, Sikabramuji.
And I'm a person me catch now was said, and person me only say, Sikano, a for minimum ma, yeah, protect you, Na se dachi bi eni ho a ye nchi ma wan na be wo mo wo hwe sister ya wo si ho ya mi ni ho a obehe me ba
Brother boy one na kasa.
Okay, brother.
Head of the household. On that so wo bebesia no kasa brother boy one kasa.
Brother, but your man bisa question. The position I will play wo few way. Asante for beka say we are John. Who you are no saying?
John Buari.
Na Buari Padu.
Buari Padu.
But for Asante for beka say we are John man. I don't know. I ask him bisa na bisa nti we are John na onye John.
Kwame. Asem no ho. Eya munya abotre na muntie mu ye ansa mo lebo nkofo. Menye John o. Menye John.
Na
ye wo minye. Asem ni ye wo minye.
Osro da no fe wo bobure.
Me sese nipa bebre nu.
Oh.
Anything. Araba mami. No wo sika bebre on. Na before obewu no. Ena odi ni sika nyina eja me mami. What you say? Nti sa sika no.
Wa he say what to go secret asemu. Amage nya.
Mrs. Marijata.
Ebia mami kasanwie mpacho.
Mrs. Marijata. Right, mom couldn't kasa. Head of the family.
Sa sika no.
John boy.
John dey me mo fan frame me o. Esa ene dey ene nkomo dey benya say o. Nkomo dey benya say because John dey me mo fan frame me. Ene nkomo dey benya say o ene me catch your plane. Ene plane fa.
Ene ha no ni be dey ma oni nya dey ofi. Oni nya dey ofi.
Oye John cry oye trans is here.
Trans John.
We try a trans John.
And I meet him say, my initial entry into this country was facilitated by a sika Araba mami.
Also was then
facilitated. Allocated location of inconvenience.
You see, and same no can get money. The
mami kasen wila.
Oh, that's a fantaphone trans dictionaries.
And you know, me bedu hano. Chale, sika ka omo de ba e ehye kra. Wonu kuma nkata sem ni ne fa ha ni ne kwesi ha. Sika de hye kra.
Mbesi afo ekeji won na enye won we ni nyala yen kan.
Enye no asem na ye ka.
Ba we asa ya ware nya botre.
Etinu bane de omo de mi aba. Ba sika no ahye. Ohun. Eti minenam ejuma we a peye minenam a ena nyame adoma mikosia ekua
Marijata.
Pacho me friend Marijata oya me yere me to me friend Marijata.
Oh no, I said did you marry a jata?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
I didn't.
Araba made her jata.
Sharon.
Thank you, Sharon. Thank you, Sharon.
Sharon, no one just out. No, thank you. No one just out.
Hello, Chris.
Shalom.
Entino, Kwam, what's your situation? Entino, me beshia ekua. Ena kiti ono what's the crew ono oba crew ati say na Araba kan earlier on oba crew no sa like nti chroma de onim system ni yie pa nti ono no di mi wura ha no di mi wura ha na ye wura ha no so essentially Charlie for the first 3-4 years you see I know kwami men kwoma miniwe
John Tinson.
Oh.
Okay.
It's that time, no. It was near for no. Means you'll be uncount. Because I didn't move from Kanya, the mini biamubia. And so I deliberately cut everybody out. Just so.
Did you cut your facilitators out?
I had to come.
Okay.
Facilitation is ganashi. And so I had to cut them out and try to settle. And to settlement in Munu. And they created me for her, not the mirror, not the mirror. I said, I'm Felix.
Both spiritually and physically.
Spiritually, sorry, together.
Okay.
Yes.
Mentally, one and a one yet because brother, I had mental questions.
I say, what's the matter? Do I said the more I walk as I know I say no sort.
Oh,
you didn't
and you know, all of a sudden, and then Yoma start to say, to ye, mommy. Oh, na Chalico who papa we. Oh yeah, open day na my kitchen. Oh yeah, apparently a queer papa no or yeah, a powerful kakra. Oh, so no soon him go for babies. Oh, opening one but no. Oh, look, no,
boy.
Yeah, muano. No, abuami. Then we go way. And see, oh, Charlie, within like 4 years, 5 years now, Pinyoma started at Tony Quanso. Only a major no. Enti emuna na eja se kakra banti me start say me contact efie and almost oh yet on cap for a long time so Charlie wa munim kata asem ne ade am so okay cool sisia no akara ba pe no ofi enti no say onya baby ejina dia momode ana phone no so bra I mean say okay no problem, it only makes sense.
Nti wan kan cha busia for say baby ogina no obi na gina ho.
Say me here say memo all the details.
What you say? Ka bin sem che say Johnsons na. Okay.
Here say memo all the details. And you must have to yamami. So all I did was okay, cool, Rana, I'm good. I'm a bit yaba. And I'm sending Sika. And but one cut time all bunch say and any problem in any and Mumu facilitate me na me buy. And I mean so my facilitate you. And I won't so waba. Now every single day, come. I was saying cry me. Come. I was saying cry me say Omuno mucha take it to mommy. Every single day, come. Not a single day.
Now so ja kwam. You know, eti uchema eka facilitator over facilitator there.
Balance.
Okay.
Nanka balance. But penny. Like Tinchrachi say, hey, yeah, do but every day. It's because of that, no. Why you born here mean to me, nka. Nipo is so hey. Onu na esi me abi. Onu abo me di me I'm on my who I am today.
Marry one sem na okay.
But your me one sem na making.
Okay.
And now my who I am today. So now, where do I pledge my allegiance?
Oh, that is your problem.
Your family.
Araba.
The family no why. Who is my family? I have kids with her. And who is my family?
Araba. No Chinese say. No Chinese say. Kabibia boko. Now do pay free cake. Ever so. Our America.
Huh?
Which you must.
Master the bread or
O brand na ka.
Asem ya bread ka onya
No, o brand na ka. O say na on na yiritia no o you okay. And I do buy every Ghana. E buy na do betina no so. And the bia
to bread and for ansa na ma aba no do.
Oh, a reporter speech.
Brother, hey, Sharon to bread and for na maraba.
Oh, Pato Kakape. Anya aseme papa kan ya na making.
Ubon tofa.
Sharon, sir, abnya papa kan no te.
Brother, aseme ke.
I don't know okay ya na making.
Brothers now were now wash some drain. I remember the mine and medificate coast number the bay. Brother confirm, mum.
And cocoa, black, yellow, and red.
Kwam.
Brother confirm, mum.
Mr. My church means semi now, watch them. And to say one person now, the white for one can be a Mr. and Miss Kutimi. Oh, I'm having more problems. My problems are not over, Mr. Bibri. Mr.
Okay.
All I'm saying is,
Mammy Chim, or say, oh, Kabibiabo, corner, and I'm saying, my minute is a calman, dear. Now, the one no son so ma. If you Ghana, and I'll buy a cheek car, Missika or him, Sika, and so on, so I take it about the couple of every train.
Brother, what's the Kenya?
Let's have a hand of church, Massim. And so on, I do not reach it. I mean, this I mean, as robot to the Massim, usually as robot to mine. Watch an asem freedom of speech. Moon to me, Yahushi. I mean, Makamasam. No, so church.
Any day you won't film, no command, so somebody then to me, you won't film. Into a tragedy to the man, your son, Saba. No, ain't that the truth?
Ain't that the truth? Everything you put your mouth in.
And the son soba, man, the son soba, Arabana, the son soba, and the son soba, the man, and the son soba, and the son soba. Mopatana for him, me and the folk, and the son soba, Arabana, the son soba, and the son soba. Come, the man, the son soba, and the son soba, and the son soba,
Araba because says probably not the Koomson. Araba feels that Mr. and Mrs. Koomson are spending. I don't know how much it was, but they think and this woman has been supporting me, till now. And say the situation in there, and I'm to come up because it's always
why do you know
send it to be capito any if Mondia, your baby deep preckers who no preckers yet the entry.
And 2% chess and Mudia could be some now. Mr. Koomson, Sharon Pessoa said, Johnson's now, oh yeah, no, and no home, no ma, and about soon. Say, oh, friend, Araba by my cousin Araba, me back whom could be 70, Sicamo machine in a. It's woman in a woman, Kakanka. Send comment to us.
I didn't think so. I didn't
Santim no a different. Or to the ben and Bobo Bra, Sansing.
Well, need so from the say, who is the kind of a board, Jantra?
And you know, credit. Yes, a man can di musica. A man can di musica, but hey, baby.
Oh, you didn't touch him.
A man can di Canada, but and yes, I net.
Yes,
I knew a woman. Yeah, oh, Charlie, Fiska crab brana, maybe to me, I'll bomb when you wait, Namidisicanco. Boom, no more GD. Oh, minimum between our bomb when you crata, Namidiscanaco mano, no more GD. And see, and yes, it's cano me wasting in yes, if you have me using or if you are telling me any pump, come, me any pump. What? Come, me any pump, semi so on a major.
But mute knowing. Mrs. Koomson, Pacho, mute knowing. Mutube. Campus Mutube.
Bamo, I want a baby. Go wow, baby, come, come wow, baby, one find a phone bra.
Anna, for you are missing in action. Assembly, I can precacy. Unquan idea, and I'll be too much as a precacy woman. Precacy. Now, also now you're missing in action. But
no problem and one you.
Sharon Cha, Johnson's now, and a man, it's a problem in Ayawa. No crack, no crack.
Nantinka obae no. Now, first of all, Obedru ya first interaction ene ye hu ye no. So at what point ena mi benya ho acheche nyomu say na.
At the point I call Baba. I know say that we need to but you don't know the time that I know about. But I can also here preface me be a man in here say any moment from now obetimi abano. You should have explained everything to the family, especially to her, because who now the other didn't say do sit here. Who didn't say they won't do that? They won't do. They also change which about.
Hey, Sharon.
At that point, also can't change which
Sharon, they take
advantage. Sharon Kyle. Sharon Kyle.
They take advantage on your location or what you mean.
And then they really me too.
Hey, and there, Babu, I won't fear about them.
Debut, come. And yet easy, sir.
No crack can you easy, mamu.
And yet no crack nyame can say me and you will be me say need time na answer. Like we didn't get the time to get a same way taken care of. Because BBR started on the wrong foot. Now I feel now buy me because say Charlie, it doesn't for me mom dear, and then say it doesn't make sense.
I also Araba a mushrooma. Utmi pop it up anytime. Ubano, mushroom. Mre. What kind of thing?
Yeah, brother, your mamma didn't go from a Bible. You want to come Diamante. Mobile, Midnight Benya Wabrochi, apart from Arab Koomsons, or from a tulip. Dama flower and a posher shank.
I tell you, mushroom.
Miss
But the way I pop it up all of a sudden.
Come on, the Mary Mitchell. I'm Grandma, Malama brother, if you brother, you be cool when you and one of your child or practice as some child. No, when you Malama brother, if you are my bay on Tasa, Matamamba carry, baby, a Kumapian on from Uncle.
Uncle Shippo.
But it's Applebee's this one, and there are
and what do you call McDonald's? No, you want my tea, put him and give up. What do you call a McDonald's? And give up.
Abe, Pacho, a bit mafa episode 3, season 3, episode 7. Now, that's all.
Hey, Quam not come fancy you. Quam,
Mr. Koomsons, there, a fancy 101.
Yes, she and Tumum.
Osha Koomsons 1 season now anti fancy and Utia a wuni.
And pray about day. Okay,
Koomsons season 3, episode 7, and Hona Sharon, in Huedi.
Hey,
like,
and the boy, and I send him a member.
Trans Braga. And I'm a son for him. No, I'm a my mobile day.
And a problem.
And a funny inside. And a for national name, when I'm waiting some.
And a fool. And a fire hot. But only
why what?
Nisan and who problems now be no happen, but
from.
John, hey, Abe, me that to the one. What's up? So.
Hey, show what's up, so now Kwame. Naraka bro for fantin on you training ya afro.
Nyamia.
Hi, cuckoo. Mewa. Everybody answer.
Anna for cannot show his
One
face.
more.
Wabo crash.
Okay, wait, I'm coming.
The Koomsons is sponsored by Tama Cosmetics and Ghanamat.com.
Yeah. Last one.
Bibi anu was been a fan.
Hey, now we be the road. Nah, I don't know. I don't for buying master
yeah, Bibi, yeah, now woman who fresh boy say now I feel I'm Baby Jabe. As I'm telling you,
why fresh? Sharon, baby.
Where do I know you? Where do you be? Come on.
Now then, also what is
Bibi Aboko? Bibi Aboko.
The one I'm tuning on sound not the woman.
Diana for some Diane can't. They're also telling maybe you watch it.
Me wo ho ni mo mu nshada nye ye kabra masama bra kama ya mde ba hai ana me jana asem
ana for no again
also a businessman chese me kra no me de ba beti me hot so sama nya asem kuto abon no plan also a businessman oye business ko Korea ne
hey Sharon not so already let me say we put the account we premier ni anka obi antimi fa 7 but no
premier dem gusu ami ko me
gusu ana for say
also a businessman or ye business ko asanto aso de na ya ka wo street asanto mani abru maso ye shiro
adadao wagadre ana for nye business why but obi manchia sadre ana for apu na for dwane no ma kire Sharon
one person to anya but who say what that anu was ama just shukra de mo who say den odo bi manchia
no
ye business ko kore na wo dan ye ba wo hu the boys e bebe no mo sa otua kama wo
one boys
2 boys
then na fufuo ne baako e na da manchia iPhone now what no problem no premier ni na ye pesikafu a mu bi no
na me hu me ho kakra na shi wo masanto a o ka se ensema wo kike de ye serious o are you serious when your business in Korea
na wa hwe ne ye bie ya one ne betena ha yi wa hwe wo so de ko tu no
na se sama de obi atumi dressing simple yeah simple we are sure
oba ye want it one who send me in the relationship one who send ye ko ana for ya me body dey na how come
just so oniska
benefits na how ya me one
jawadru so yima enti ba we nya ne dia
why
ba ya wo hwe so nya ne dia
na why ana for enye kwa na mbu mefu ana for ba we
me ba ne dia what me ba ti ba wo say my relax me order because ana for dia asanto aso ye cancer man also die wo die
why mama siri ahe why mama siri esu what say there no
ba we ye ne dia
o ti me be free sa wo ntwia wo ba ye mi hye da na man kanka me se me dan kanka wo free sa bia na wo de na wo ye wo kura so de this is a very big shame me feel say say huni we jai di se uguso
manja se mi am ho be chimi wo so oniska wo de fasa asanto e fa na samuntu me kwa no problem big time big German ke cancer asanto enye
ade na ekoso
ye tumi o bebi amoten
ade
ti me na mo nyina no obi kra ba from nem ko dware am dia bedu se me scan wa me
na why you ho shepre no
na se wa nim se prema for
na so jai sa de na ade na ni ho ade na wo frɛ ni
asanto jai Cough, you feel when then look to buy as I told young cabinet and by the situation to see a very cold then I'll see a person born number 1 minute, number 2, so one baby, number 2. And no see them best no churches.
Sharon, where did it?
Ah, so well, Nana for them by your tone someone. No, yes. Let's solve the situation. Subana the other factor chain. Yeah, very once a month later. Make so solve the situation.
Anna for no say a higher than bar, Memphis. Me Brahma, so what name me? My
brother, you missing my yummy analysis. Just say, you missing for me points to be pan.
Oh, they only be
okay.
Coming in the other 2 team.
Oh, the other come, master.
Why are you ready so bad?
Oh, you man, the other man, but also, Mamma, the post, I can post a body when I'm sad. Business.
Send I would tell the foul.
As I'm some betons.
Meeting.
Oh, the Sharon. I sat for you quitting and my fans. I know
Sharon,
a question.
No, when you see when you
was home, got the winner be number Sharon.
So that's how we are watching. You need to work. And so we are what's the answer?
Miss May. And then the only and then Mammy Cracoban say no, and you may have the name of the back. Until you may know you're available, Madame. It's your wish. Chai. I have Kai father, sit down and buy the number amount. Number name is Santi Fadress, and you may have the taxi by. My taxi by my swan. It's your wish.
Sharon, baby.
Body, would you any? As I
for transbar mine.
Said the Araba knows in the bread. And see, say, offer the Araba knows.
Okay. So say Sharon. Anna Nasamaba. Daughter of a rich man with companies in Ghana. It's parasiting all over the place.
Trans rich man, Papa.
Trans-millionaire.
And you'll be the boy, I want there. Baby, discount. When you
Now, Sharon. A banasana, Nipa, game ya, no player, ultima, anafu. Ubia Nimo. Fantasy world is anafu ni capre. Ultima dada house,
anafu, a very deceptive player. Just like the real man, and that's the real no way relaxed. No, there is no way I would Jimmy say some all coming in occur. Just say, why you relax? No, we are not here for them. So I think that you before I ever like, yeah, that's time. Don't necessarily for them. So just say, I relax. I'm a Jesus, but I just say, big man, you. If you to me, the about the move to 3 the most say, because some play game here. I shall not be for me. So say that on. Come on, me. Some quite at least me, at least more than $1 bid. I don't know. I don't know you know. Because the real or see relaxed. No, so go try to at least say or pen them crabby you to the Casamucrano. But I'm not fine relaxed now. Okay, can't something to know. My not any idea. Say or chance or plan actually.
Okay.
Really, I think the Steve man. Whether I'm me. So I'm very you. So I'm
on obey 50 years of experience.
Okay.
50 years of experience. And over 50 years.
I saw one there, but I I'm in a midget view of my partner. I'm not bad about the water. I'm only a do more than that.
Aha, maybe who is a crack and make a mountain.
Okada Massachusetts, Odema kwa himfa ne maami no gold o sane papa no gold wo kwotu apon kakra ma no mesa kenwa ta wana atwenwa na erbaja akopodwe baje ko
Introcha anafo ayo John.
Oh, anafo ya John. Sharon do John plus John equals
Anna who play or play, I mean, all jokes aside, or play a very tactical role. I say, just say, any idea say. I call it small play na yaza.
Oh, penniless. Only come. I'm question. Oh, ba what say? Say what you my fool. Why no? Yeah, quick cash. Oh, bank be one seven no can. It one what? Say.
I said that they would just it can be this one. Who are you? I said what can you and I'm go. Many they all can grant me. Oh, it's the whole catching in terms of because Miss Machia, my mother, Miss the ball come on the side. Oh, and I can cross one comb and a number, Miss to be my own shade. My pay attention cry.
It's not because relationship be a mobile starting. Most of my business people are no say we are only business partner, no baby business in future. Also, we need to udi capre, udi business be a. And I can't so you be tira being said. At the end, Chiana.
Oh, and try there, who try home. And continuous. I never tell about planning. So, because first come run start business, I'm not planning the America. Makes me quite at all. And I may start another business. We never a postal. Oh, it's me chain anchor. A banner me cloud with Canada. It's and try. And yeah, that for the year was upon and throw on and throw. Yeah, that can't see about the air will be brave. It's a video. I can say first come run coming with the America.
That's only a denial crew.
Nipanye.
No, a regular map and a 4-year elective mass in TM.
It's entry tickets, but the other bad the only be.
Oh, that be.
The other car will be room there.
Now, Mr. Cabana critical. For no one 3940 years. I for no other chance.
Nipanye.
Jodipa. Where your friends Jodipa?
Eti o Araba. The way Anafu Edu and Nisi. No akunya as a woman like Sharon. Mani Jenny Yansa Kakra also was to die. Who said Anafu ne Ubinam. It's in Chichina won't penny. Mani show the Kakra.
Okay. Mpocham da some na wankasa some na nyanta see you. Ami anafo no minyim do onyi bi. Ami na ma aja atu. Because baby anafo ka do onye mobokọ odimru kodina. Baby an odimru kodina. Baby ayi Massachusetts ohio da minyamani nyala no menya hwie mfi. Na wude ote de bia yem besiafo na ade bi wo ho a adokropie bi wo ho a na da apia benyin no ntame na mebo du point bi a na ma apia anafo so wo bi so onyi bi na ma abepia nti muntu mon so dai na mo bi mbaje mfo nko aha ami mo ti bi ala no onyi bi ma aja atu mo pon my brother kakra minyime kume kwa na my brother so apatam kakra only a back door
Enti Koomsons ne de Johnstons na
on Mr. Koomsons no mala my brother iti onya mo hu da ada medreba ya ne ye na hwe ya ne yi beje na back door na ma age mambaje na eja ma na fo kakra enti na me na ma beje atum do onyi bi Sharon no feed all ya smart. It's only feed there. And for will be. Into honoring ya smart in a way bubble abaje. No nip the thief man allocated to thief
man with a dreaming thief man.
Oh, but me just say the Etiana Araba and that's what the opportunity say. Araba African no this year be Oh, calling it you. And I'm only problem no because the Kamba could see a takum be pa. I can't just over the other 40. I can't 40. Oh,
I once na meshia one no. Ana for no nyim one. One ya so we there. Ana for na me no wo nti me ka shia one na.
There be not ana for na boni na me shwa. Takus be any.
Takus be any.
We are 20 e for ya bombo hoy. Takus be any. How do you think of it to introduce you to somebody bigger than he is?
Debbie.
Na sisi amete. Sisi
for the Anna for cry.
Fi da Anna for botum. Wa ba ka sem bi a chama. Debbie. Sisi amete he mutum ka brofo mu tro midin mu read ya.
It me call audio by it me call audio by yourself.
So we jani mu ma be. Maybe the about check so or mansion or that business or a say. And some in the chi. But what they be so that when you beat it, I will be done a pochi. It means I need true love. I pretty much say, and they can cook some more like a bit to introduce you to be a bigger.
Talon, fat, hello, please, fat. Hello, please.
Nti o de mo bisa kakape asem kakra. Nti kakape Makobi ho ne girl ti ba. John Tins man am koye wo ho no.
Can be o say?
Me say, Makobi and ne girlfriend o mo ti ba. No be ka maka kire no. Nti na mo John Tins na mo ye no. Na se me pese mo ka me hu say anafo ni kapre no.
Oh, say a man no ye nim yo timi ye. And I always utie me so a on time 2 ahofafo sa. Nti okofa shen sa no. Na fu ya ni enti ase so.
Hey! What is your
hey? Nyabotre ya baba ho.
Mi on time. Okay,
keep digging the hole. Keep digging.
Me fix it.
Keep digging.
On time. What's it? Them.
Kosona.
You got 2 sana. You were 2 nice flower. Na buri adwene enti ase so. Enya eba me sen sana.
Ahoya.
Sana akwa kosi. Enti na ese man high was a boys the share boys like eh boys o chia na kakrebu aka je say eh ana fu we die mo la ya na sa nkomo na ne ne
nti wona na eye contact o kai efo say ana for the ne ka $20 na eno no bwana wo boa ana for ana say ahoya skin pain boni any beye konkonsan
nipa boni ni bia de time ba anytime otaye utumi be share na wonya kala bia ba bia ewu 99% aka 1% na 100 no abese no enti no ka wis me nya sa opportunity na nka metiti mu ma no enti na me ka ni $20 ne ba na say emfa
enti wo ba kira obi eya ade kodu $99 na ne tiri anye ye no be share wa ahye egu
it depend me no relationship no say e to me last na wo boa me ana say wo twen ma me finish na dia wo so meka guma ma but say ana for bom fom be de wo nti mbe hia na one time no
na so say bi
nti na yen ke fa na chi
ba o ka sim o say
na ni wo bu ana fo ni ma say be onu betime da kwa
na me kan say mbe chia o
na o so ko Premier ni oba o to a wo the singlet ko ye ya uko say obi adi na ebe ye ni
awon ni adafo
ana fosu na yo fosu na yo ring man ebe ye ni
tata no ye nyim se bibi sa de besi
oni ana
but say etoso na nka kasa na fa ya dia nka ebe explain ni na singlet no say special no me ade
okay but okay say me now say ana for there nkoso na
ade a o tai
achir Any inkosona so untipia makano fantiacho.
The normal selections, no. I am a
Ocha I saw.
Which is why
Kaka Pepe
normal selection.
Uchema.
Kaka Pepe do ya no nyam kasetio.
Uchema sasabun samuma.
Most of his selection, every 50 selections be a baako pen a year.
Inti baako pen na usha no ba. Ni page
50 no some first one no araba fine araba another 50 na oil no na queen
araba ka first 50 no
first batch
papa what first batch no ni araba second batch no
into upgrade here no what's it
what's it
ya
Oh yeah, trans no.
I don't know that's what man do. Oh yeah,
trans no na. Oba obeshia yi.
Kaka pe baby you do there enye ma. I'll confess. Araba, over to you, Dolati.
It's not looking good.
It's not looking good. It is not looking good. Over to you, Yolati. Arabakakape etra. I said we crowd here. Minya prekesebe miensa.
Osiaba was top of the first 50, no. And Sharon top of the next.
But once Kakape Kasim said, WB is a capitone or ban where Fenny Biana Midio team. But you who's a Wotia Arabadin. He was dressed inappropriately, but he found it said, this is the time for me to step in. Or should shoot quite Araba few crowd until
because
Araba, Sana Kakape SCNE. Usa the man in need.
Brother Pocha for next person. My job in the way you made it. Next person.
Kakape Araba Chese wa postpondi. Now they don't have a show.
Or commenting the reserve.
Araba says she's trans-silence.
Yes.
Mo trans new mama me na ebe hame.
Agape, me no one can make a debut.
I don't know why you don't talk. I go mute too.
Come on, mutu. Saint the ice cream counter said, he's very, very proud of it.
What Araba this are Kasaya cow pepper. Some of the bitch goes.
Hey, Tarabao Kami. I'm not going to say.
Bread and Pocha Minas and Bialaka.
Also, a comment in the reserve.
Amy Yamapa. Two Gary.
Bread and Pocha Masala. Mama Mancasa and Pocha.
Okay. AJ.
Now, Kakapea.
Mrs. Koomson. He's very proud of it. Look at him eating ice cream. Very proud. Darabon Gary.
Yeah,
Eti Sharon. Asamaka Kapeke. Unene Adri.
Asama Kapeke. Something within the Adri Pam.
Hey.
Gary. Mimi said, Mrs. Koomson man the bracket say yeah. I can make people no about bracket so there. I yana for the now would the run of city bracket and fine. Let's all around the bracket and fine man.
Bracket or the call Applebee's cry.
Of course. And you know, many can pay a drink. Oh, say, on one side, I say, a first 15. I have a share, but not also on maintaining the standing. Maybe I know just first. Not also maintaining what. Not I heard the real reacting. Because I tell you what, I'm crossing fingers, no crime is true. But anyway, so I'm more seriously, maybe Jane. Now, say, when I'm studying, I'm still a bit German. And Papa, me date is a kawaii, no rest, you won't go. Me date is a kawaii.
Also, they start to solve a body in the show.
Now, Miss Kawaii, chimp, crack, I'm feeling on the past. Oh, and to be about the reaction, I'm who said, for your stone boy. So, oh, it's show me level on that. I'm about it. I want to be matching the level. But Anna for a different level, cry.
Anna for my come back, we also on the producer.
So they do
all the
message.
What's that? Whoa, it's maybe not for that. I'm giddy crowd. Giddy cry. You know, maybe a kind of thing. I got pay a dream pass selection. A selection on Caraba. Me a bit coming. Oh, but the pension, I'm sending a new because you know the job of Busso be a cow be this. Nice now. What did you gain? Whoa,
on the singlet, I know a chance.
I'm not commission of money chances, but not the level in the women level.
Also, what t-shirt about?
I'll find a new vehicle.
Appearance in it sometimes I'm fat, but you be a new now.
Also, to old dime will be $20 camera at your share.
Say, you cheer me $20 now. Over here, say.
Okay.
Nah, no only pound. Only pound me blaming the power from the beginning. Hey, I can't say, Madame Fuya not to say, real quick thing. Asantua. Only me blaming the power because I was because saying. Whoa, one mama carry on but the next day the following day Asana or feel about the nothing can be busy.
The best in a series.
Oh, because I do not fancy me.
That's Asantua.
Anna Fafan Woody.
When you only one of us, see, on himself, one would they yamu. On himself,
well, Unim, they said that's a Mrena Abitia Kaka. It's no.
Melkume, wife, your wife, Elkuma,
support.
Akuma Sardine.
Up your legs.
Wow,
my brother.
Side chick, no.
My brother, you were away, what? Brother to me,
be waiting for alliance.
Mumbai man, Quam and Bacadami. No, Quam or Shama, Bacadami, yet Mumbai man, no. Quam or Shamo, Quam or Mumbai man, no.
Come, Bessie, assembly.
Now, I got the album because I was young, baby, Johnny.
Cafe. I was Nakosa pussy in our own team. No, we shall not die. Craig.
Oro to be so Diana, I didn't to qua. Say,
let me be quick questions because I can't 2 minutes. Program show you why idea. Why did they show you by?
Okay, so AJ Suna network na papa you. The question was
AJ almost catch your neighbor and say
unreleased password na.
No door no.
So and come on kitty concept, you know, right? Ever starting, it was something of that nature. And so we decided, say, before every episode of Nkomon Kitty at that time, you know, you be a skit. What you say? So like, as somebody you be can no, you be the kind of skit.
Skit kakra, okay.
That it will be the topic for the week, and then gradually it took over everything. The Koomsons took over everything.
And it became a whole new animal on its own.
And then and we ran it for 4 years, Anna.
Yeah, I think more about four seasons, but my head is season 3 right now.
Yeah, I think we ran it for 4 years. It was interesting.
So okay, I'm about to show you the first person I asked for was Tulip.
Oza.
Yeah. She was one of my favorite actors in the whole thing. It's a say no, Koomson Reunion, and what's going on?
Viet nyame aduma yentumi nwie saa mani nye yi. Afempo na ne kese na akasa. Ene Matrix or second one on the by now say friend say
I think Revolution was a rebirth
rebirth. Koomsons rebirth no. Afi ankasa as a matter of fact, nanka last year munanka ye revive no, but wa onim. Antisi didn't who beji mu.
Antivid. Papa vid ne antisi.
Ebe say bibia it was yes a very good question Baku say bisano. So basically no one was a main character. Because
it started off with something and then it generated to a whole
because it reminds me of Game of Thrones. There are so many stories within one story.
Exactly.
Into your Sharon, any squad no story. Your Anna for any Araba story. And our Mrs. Koomson and Mr. Koomson story. And our Efo and Kakape almost visiting everyone's story throughout. So
connecting the dots.
Connecting the dots.
It started with person complaining about the in-law, and then the husband comes in, then Kuma comes in, then the annoying gay friend comes in, then then the Sharon, the Azafo. It's become a long way.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, say my phone 1 minute. Come on, 1 minute now. Obia mame, a very quick about the show. Now, what do you think? Do you think the show has a future? Now, a future, are you going to be part of it? It's your best at free Sharon. So.
Oh, sure. I mean, the show was amazing. I came in, at the latter part of the show itself, and me, I didn't know what I could offer, although I know I had some potentials. But the team came up, brought out a character in me, and I really enjoyed it. The show has a future, and there is more to come. I felt I said you're gaining more, fame, people. You got that, you kind of say more courage near the
more trans.
So yes, there is more to come, and I mean if I'm called upon wherever I am, I will come and deliver the best I can. They should keep watching and hope for the best. The best is going to come. Yeah.
I think your character, no, your character can be explored a little bit more.
Yeah.
Because the way I'll start here, you open the floodgates until it can be explored very, very well.
Right.
Now, Araba, you were my favorite, to be very honest. Me share a show now, Ubemuna, and I got hooked. So, say no, so far, the Maya no, Ufili say, Mofan swear one, I say, Ufili say a twasso. Now you better twasso, I'll be involved with you.
The Koomsons has no end, honestly. Koomsons, to say I said there's a lot of different stories within the story. Because the Koomsons is the Koomsons. But we're breaking it down. Mr. and Mrs. Koomson, Kwano, Woma Semkra, ye womu feel. Because Mrs. Koomson say, Nyoma be a warrior, yambe you two, young corn. All your mechano. Ya wa, ye a friend say, Aquarinza for a couple bani, a belly near we were 2 way and not
Shot fired.
Be a man, some of my father. And now I drink I am pontimide, Quasha baby in my train. One would need feate, one would near Dianidi, one would need brabo. Just a me bran, I at the center of Ukotiana Bano Abashio.
John Tinson.
I'm Yanka, some my brabo said, yes, as I see American, me, my knew America. Well, maybe I told almost me, baby, as you see, I'm a demon, just about bro.
The open eye.
Yeah, but Koomsons has a future, and the future honestly has to have Araba, and Araba is evolving. Whoa. So we'll see when it gets there and how Araba can fit in.
Right.
Because Minima Kuma and Krano is
it's a whole different story. Yep.
I young call home. Because there came a point and now we were getting along.
I'll call report this a
and now Anna four screwed up somewhere. I feel me na me call worry no nene. Just say Koomsons has a future. The Koomsons has a whole, how do I put it? It can go, what was this here? Ghana, ye all this Indian stuff. The Koomsons has a lot of content and a lot of stuff that people relate to.
True.
I ain't your cramp whatever Koomsons has to offer, the future of Koomsons, wherever I fit in, I wouldn't mind. I'll be part of it.
Awesome.
But Araba has grown. And Araba has evolved.
Wow, mature. It's Mrs. Koomson.
Yes.
Into it. Same question.
Network you.
What was it again?
Catch your neighbor and so me done. Everyone win about. Why find it my phone? Question is Koomsons. The Maya who feel say no, and I fancy one. I say who feel say there's a future. There's a future, and if there's a future, do you want to be? Because your role is a very pivotal role in Koomson. Are you planning to be part of it? Say, who feel say or say Konenima?
Oh, I mean, there is a future for the Koomsons, and they say it's starting to be baby, baby. So there's a future for the Koomsons, and yes, of course, I think it'll be a
Awesome. Mr. Kakape, the character, no, I think say one of the characters a little like Sharon's character. Obamu later, but a character and the way I'm building it can go anywhere with your character. With my fast line, not and I say he can turn to anybody else depending on what the writers say. You know, Ufili said the Koomsons, but I'm here and Moon Chasso or one. I said, Ufili said, some common now, common. Do you want to be part of it?
Oh yeah, I mean, definitely want to be part of it because it's great. It's vibes no or so, and they definitely want to be part of it. But as to whether to continue or no, you bet me. I mean, it's all for the viewers, you know. So I think so far because people kept asking me when I go out, say, oh, like what has happened to the show and stuff like that, and like that ben your baby I'm cast like COVID no near the they put 2 breaks on it and stuff. So but I think it could be either ways, either a bit to me at Twasso or new series and things like that. Either way, and I think it would be nice whether we continue it or do new ones, because I think there's a lot of things that we can start to do, even doing like short ones, maybe 5 episodes and then another whole concept. Yeah, because everybody in the like cast, you know, is really talented with different abilities. So it beats me like a whole lot of stuff.
With much more versatility, kakra.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay, and we are for me. That's it. It's very nice to see all of you. It's a pleasure to meet you, Araba.
Thank you.
Sharon, this is the first time I'm meeting you. It's a pleasure also.
Oh, thank you.
And Akakape, nice to see you. Pleasure.
Over
to you. Over to you, Abeku.
A telegram.
Okay, so maybe the end say more share no wow per se ye to a Koomsons no me pacha just type continue.
People are like already saying stuff.
Yeah, I want to see the continue to us okay. Now we are on board. But yes, like everybody has said, the Koomsons story no any story ever end just a bread they see jai. Because it cannot end. Eventually Kakape between Akowari is another story altogether.
Hey, Kakape Wari Sharon.
Kakape between Awari Sharon. Like there could be any twist.
What a twist.
And it could be revealed, say, Ba no cry Kakapedia.
You never know. There could be any twist. Who knows?
Maybe they are rich.
Exactly. You never know. You never know. You never know. So there could be any twist at all.
Mrs. Koomson, Mr. Koomson.
Who knows?
Brony. Mrs. Koomson.
Appeal for fans, Mr.
Okay. And so yeah, the was so for BS continue. Yeah, the was now you vim say you guys were enjoying it in the end there. Yeah, but was super full vim. Yeah, there will be BS. It has been a good reunion. Hopefully the next time we'll be able to get everybody in. If focus or baba minimum idea locking on. Auntie Ale Ghana
locking ampa.
Bibia locking no. And Asanto so no say also why busy kaka and no or can say or bet try, but I guess it went to me. Anna so domestic issues or handling now went to me in any
domestic issues.
I think say
domestic
Debi o hwan Bakusana.
RBJ.
RBJ so hwan.
Anya Paul.
Oh, Paul so hi.
Oh,
Royal. Okay.
Hey, boss.
Hey,
Boss,
Abe.
what you are still Sam?
Any other
Paul, what did I
And Charlie Araba Edasipi. It's been a pleasure with you as always. Sharon,
Thanks for having me.
Thanks for
Nice
hosting
seeing
me.
all of you. Miss you. I miss our nights
Bye.
together.
Bye.
My best night of shooting, that was Sharon's first night. And a minute Sharon quad that couch in a chi of a living room. That I always remember that shooting night. Sharon by so would you later na Sharon kwashe couch in a chino or cop. No way, no, Miss Kwashe, you know, I'm a coy and a man may me. Ever that couch in a so anymore. Crab, I said far in contest.
Hey!
You papa queen. I say I should arrange you. Yes, that tibba was I say. Never quite so. Never quite j. Never quite a silence near you. But I never quite say ye. Never quit. Hey, that was like, I was like, God, I wish I could have woken up and recorded that. It was like a sink. We were sinking in the farting department.
Oh,
where, you know where.
You panic.
Araba o kan snoring na nasa o kan dey. They were
snoring funny shot. See, I know far the funny the atoaso.
Oh.
Yeah, hey, Sunyana no because I'm saying you confront the tanneries are grow.
Yeah.
And competition.
Yeah, the tanneries are grow.
Snoring, no dear, now you're so sink about which has
As an orchestra.
Hey, I dear Chiana, but you know, but did you to so be a fire style? You to say,
oh,
wrong oxygen.
I totally misassociate myself.
You can't beat it. But since shooting nights, you can't beat it.
I got yourself Fantini there, undi prekese.
I totally just disassociate myself from this part.
You drew what Friday nights now. Everybody knows what's gonna happen, how long we're gonna go. You can be cranky all you want. Your friend, why don't you know also?
Yep.
Wow. I mean,
oh my God.
It showed, the hard work showed on the screen. It was very nice.
Now,
in fact,
everything we did, we shoot Friday night to Sunday morning.
Wow.
It
showed. It showed on the screen. It showed. It was like a bunch of professionals.
It was fun though.
I miss it. Like you look forward to it like
back to
every
back,
4
Charlie.
months. Every 4 months that's gonna happen, that at least you know there's gonna be that time where we all
be who we are. 3 o'clock now.
Hey,
Eight to 8, 9. Hope baby.
Madam Fubi Free Ghana by told me about the show. Also, Otifi, Oyanshi, I feel no training craft. I don't know. So sorry, I'm not. No, what the show no. Gonna draw my attention.
Now me say, and then you shooting say, for me could repeat for no. That was my best scene. To be able to hold my laugh through that scene, I don't know how I did it.
Yeah, that was one of the most unlikeliest episodes. And then the mommy will say, "Oh, I do a drama no more." Yeah,
I'm on red bubble.
Efo is so unattractive to the universe. I was in total disbelief. Oh, so I do a drama.
Okay, guys, I gotta go.
Hi, Charlie. Yeah,
All
that's
right.
it. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that's it.
Thank you.
Very
Thanks
nice
for
to meet you
having me. I
guys.
miss you
Nice
all.
meeting
Love you
It's
you.
a
all.
pleasure.
Bye.
Bye.
We'll reconnect very
Bye.
soon. Okay. All right. So, let's continue with our situation for the day.
Continue.
Yes. And then, um, yɛmfa wei ntwa mu real quick na yɛnka ho asɛm na yɛnti obiara adwenkyerɛ wo.
Papa, one hour kasa me sesa topic no. Ma sesa no, sese wo sa de me call.
But sankofo no amen kasa me pa won chew. Bible say yes wo kutu obi ate so no pe. Sakwa dey wana me pa ne chew. Eku fa mpo me pa ne chew. Wana. Bobo uwa we uwa woni hell na heaven na wa kensi.
Bobo.
It is a sakwa dey ame adom be dia oda okrase ni ma wo so yame adom wa be yeye. Ema me so yame adom wa me so ma aba. Na so be chem say yame adom na ko yin sika na ka wu ya. Just listen to the word. No, just listen to the word, which means I'm like me ya be to say I don't know. That's you can just say faso wo say me. About gas where she was is ya grind ebobo. It is sakwa dey respect this grass more than me.
I get your point.
Now you get me. Look at the word you use. So say yen yame adom obi use yame a, which means ofero yankopu enim. Na. Oye ya. Na ko wi a nka Patapaa ba perform we na ase. This no wanka say nka Shatwale ba perform we na ase. No, me podi chaw. Wana me pa ne chaw. No wa be.
Tracy chaw.
Tracy no wana ma wo ni wa ha na. Wana wo ni di o me nim no. Me nim sa ko de mpo ne wife. Me ka me phone ekita me kan de ya me jan sa ko de ase. Say yen ya na adom na ko no wi a ka ba perform ni ya sa me nim no wife ni di. No wife ben. Na kan wife mpo wife or wife and wife no nim yan sa. Ko ba ka che me ku ni say ndumi a ko ye yi. Yes a wo yes a. Because what I'm saying is we meet easy. Listen to me. Artist ni e question mo emezi. Are you listening to me? Yeah. And I say akodi e share me. Oba na me share because when you say oh you senior. On in the engine. And an squad. Si asem we be afina mo. And me hu na man just say o boss no ba no. Na me sole na me question say hey my wife like you. He really like you all the time. He mention your name.
It's a situation na you record.
Me hu that. Me name my wife.
Na you really knew at that moment. Okay.
Who name my wife?
Me oh wife they say.
Me name say akodi na wife.
My dem. Send me.
Sakwa dem poni ma ni chem. Ona ya man ko be ma wale.
My catch you.
Then don't bring this issue because my wife will never advise me to insult Sakwa or Shatawale or any artist. No, it's very bad.
But don't bring the wife.
My mother born me.
I know that.
My mother pregnant me 9 months.
Pregnant town.
Your mother born you 9 months.
I know.
Sakwa Shatawale was 12 months.
Mother has not.
Mom say you are lost, no. So near woman, I'm trying to get a video beer near boy.
Continue as I put your car, you know. Patapaa de be perform where yes.
Okay. Mama, mom, the background of the
trans of the whole
trans of the whole thing. No. Say okay, wait.
Yes, first page, I saw what they started say, or they are come out with naked head, nitty, I say, me kunku. Because on Kubisu. Siana Yamiagum, Hama last two. Yanko Poncha last two. Or did the woman can come out there, Sakodi. Yes, first page, I saw what they started say, or they are Cosiare. Sakodi and Jum, or the Casse, saying Yaman or Brown on Sakodi, no news can uncle, oh, we are. And Patapaa perform when you say, am I a way-keeping performance?
Sika for me, Sima Kamisi, Minino Grassy, and Patapaa, and better for me, Yassi. Yamian to go, the fish rock, and the cocoa, and then I come with that. What do you think?
Welcome to this episode of Y'all of the Day. My name is Kuju Sheldon, and the head is big for a reason. Now, this episode of Y'all of the Day is brought to you by Tap Send. Your Send Discovery Europe, Canada, and US. Na Untia I am using promo code Yawa. You go if you use it, you go know what I'm talking about. So download the Tap Send app, and yes, Send Discovery Europe, USA, Canada, and Afabra Fie. Yes, Untia Now on this episode, I can't talk about Patapaa. I don't know if you go vex plus me, but I don't understand. So one statement we say make we all understand say that statement there. You know, if you make that statement about a colleague, an industry colleague, so we all condemn it, you understand. But the matter passed, like, because I check. But it be like the statement really enter Patapaa. So every opportunity that you get on any platform, you go use move to Sarkodie. So you guys remember that line. So Sarkodie did a song, and in the song they say and Kwame Bobra we are saying yes car and Kuwa and Patapaa be by the Rabba Bonny Mone Yase.
Makamisi Minino Grassy, and Patapaa, and better for me, Yassi. Yamian to go, the fish rock, and the cocoa, and then I come with that. What do you think?
And just a Patapaa on count. Yes, on the on count crying. Who not a Patapaa perform where yes, according to Sako, they just want me Bobra we are. So that statement really enter your mind. As the thing come fresh, they will all talk to know what Sako they do no nice. You know, I don't think Sarkodie apologized. It was Amrado who apologized after he also dragged Patapaa. But I feel like at some point Patapaa for make it slide, you understand? Because at this point, it doesn't look like Sarkodie cares. He just rhyme plus something where you go. Where you know they look like he will come apologize, so we for move on. But as a Patapaa, they overstretch the thing, and at this point, myself, I tram me, I drew me hanum. In an interview on Bright TV, you know. I don't know what happened. Maybe the interviewer go carry the same issue come with Patapaa vex. It'll be small. I sure say if you see Sarkodie, they go first slap him. Or make you people watch the videos.
You can make your point.
Yes.
Perfect. But do not bring Tracy in this issue.
Who is Tracy?
Because she is not part of this.
Who is Tracy? What are you saying?
Tracy is Sarkodie's wife.
It is Sarkodie Koya Nuwana.
Now, only Sarkodie in the studio.
I am Sarkodie on the dana.
No, not just on
the Of course. It is a wire for now. Who so wire for me? Why
you be?
It's no wife for me. Yansa. No, listen to me. No wife for me. Yansa. No man for Yanjumba. Nama Bosako de Nidima Yama. I say, hey, what are you doing? My wife even will say, hey, busy. Why are you mentioning this guy's name?
And I'm a person.
No.
For all you know, yes, say. For all you know, it be not Tracy no crowd when I'm
not insulting that girl. But I'm insulting Sarkodie.
But you're not in his wife. I want you to apologize to his wife.
That's wife. No wife, I am one man. No wife, no.
But so we go. He didn't say you really said.
No wife. We didn't have one minimum. No wife needing. When I was needing Tracy, Mr. Sarkodie, no wife for Antiana.
And I'm the same. So can you?
No, meaning Podi Chow. One I'm a furniture. No wife.
Tracy Chow.
Tracy, no one. I'm going to be her. When I was needing you, Mimi Sarkodie for the wife. Me can't me phone you put me can lay and be giant Sarkodie say I'm not doing for no we are can perform me yes I mean no wife need no wife ben na can wife wife or wife and wife no ni yansa ko baka che no kun say ndimi akoye yes I yes because what I'm saying is we meet our MSC listen to me artist ni e question mo MSC are you listening to me yes and Sarkodie share me all banana me share because me say or you senior on the engine and an squad. See, I send you be a finamo. And I'm na man just say, oh, boss, never know. Na me solid. Na me question, hey, my wife like you. he really like you all the time. He mention your name.
It's a way she and your credit.
Me want that. Me name no wife.
Okay, now you really need at that moment. Okay.
Who name wife?
Me wife. They say
me name Sakode and wife.
Me my name. Send me.
Sakode and put my chum on a hammer for wale.
My catcher.
Then don't bring this issue because my wife will never advise me to insult Sakode or Shatawale or any artist. No. It's very bad.
But don't bring the wife.
My mother born me.
I know that.
My mother pregnant me 9 months.
Thank you.
Your mother born you 9 months.
I know.
Satawale, 12 months.
Mother has not.
Or you over Satawale, or you over no man, I'm about Satawale, you're going to die 12 months. I'm telling you. Let me tell you.
One hour can say something quick. No. Master Sano, she said, "What's the make?"
But some of you know, I mean, because I'm power and show. Bible says, "Yes, we could throw be artists on the pay." So what they want to make panic show. You could find me panic show. Wana. Bobo, who are one hell, na heaven, na what can see. It is a sack of the Amel Dom, the Dauda, Crasini. Ma wo so yame adom wa be ye ma me so yame adom wa me so ma ba na so be chem say yame adom na ko yin sika na ka wu ya just listen to the word. No, just listen to the word, which means I'm like me ability say I don't know gas we kwa na just say fa so wo say me abia gas we ehwo sisi a gban ebobo iti Sakode respect this grass more than me.
I get your point.
Now you get me. Look at the word you use. So say ye yame adom obi use yame a, which means ofere yan kupu enim. Na. Oye ya. Na ko wi a nka Patapaa ba perform we na say. This no wan ka say nka Shatawale ba perform we na say.
Bobo. So
why is your man so like we are as I said we
okay. Yes, yeah.
Did your mother born you?
Yes, pregnanted me. My mother pregnanted me. Okay. Yes, a network in Webuana. I am on start. Do you think Patapaa is overreacting or he has a point?
I think they will freeze you. I say a place to be echo na. Theory.
I said it's not kind of pump. Okay, what's the anchor? Oh, perfume and a sign brand has a number far. Okay, whilst we wait for Equia to reconnect, RBJ, but also.
Yeah, but for greetings. Things about Patapaa, this issue has been 3 years now. I mean, 2018, and if I'm mistaken. But the problem now, because I've been a Sakode fan, I followed him for a long time. The problem now, because all the time, Shatawale ni Sakode problems. I check, maybe the 2009, 17 on them, maybe the amu grudge woman. Patapaa so no. Interview be. And I be saying, Patapaa and Shatawale are cool. I mean, for some reason, I don't know how they became cool, but they were cool. A lot of course of interview be. And I be saying, one the artist are and offer Stoneboy and Shatawale. And I present and be saying, what about Sakode? And all cash shit kakra or Sakode no biana say. And the other Sakode or a rapper beer. Oh no, he know how to play the game. Or they are there, or the very right one feel at that time. But maybe this is the right time of who say it fall into a rhyming skill. I Juma, Bisa. But guess what? The kind the Sakode kind it's not good. I mean, when you downplay somebody's like what everyone Ghanaians are cut. That's my man. That was about 3 years ago. I don't see why you are still ranting to up to today. I mean, My only thing I mean for say is so bad is say I don't see why entertainment pundits and I say journalists they give him that platform to do all the crazy stuff. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't grow the industry. I mean, to go to that extent to insult somebody's mom and wife and things like that, no, you're totally wrong. You're disrespectful to women. And I don't see, to me, me who time. Ghanaian journalists, I mean, the entertainment field, no, they are so weak, very, very weak. I don't know if they are chasing cloud or what, but they are very weak. Immediately, now we're cutting it off. Now I said, but for you to slow him down and beg him, it's totally wrong. Secondly, no, I feel that Patapaa doesn't know how to play the game. Where two when you buy, or two that line you buy, then you go to studio. Now I call Biaba. Then that Odi Pesca. What I mean, you're not making no money out of it. I mean, the shows that you go to, they make money. You don't make nothing. But you're writing now call studio. Now also call some this song and not be sanka. Maybe that will fetch you some money. And so maybe the game no on this no happen in the raps game and as entertainment game. It's a showbiz. I mean, all of that, this is the perfect way to make money. But guess what? He doesn't have that. Maybe the team around him to advise him, say, Master, this is opportunity for you. This is Sako there. This is opportunity for you to challenge, for people to know things and that they can make money out of it. But hey, the only the business aspect, I know he doesn't have that. The only thing I before say you're totally wrong is for the journalists for them to give him someone like Sammy Flex and all these people. They are weak. They are very weak people. I've called them out before. And they are weak. They are very weak for giving him the platform. All starting from now cutting it off. Because first of all, why be that was some influence shows too. You call him, I will call different platforms. What disrespecting in bar, especially Sarkodie's wife doesn't know what Sarkodie that she's not into music and not business. So whatever Sarkodie rap on him to insult her, Sarkodie Mamini Simon media food say he has gone too far, way too far, way too far for me. That's my intake on that.
Maybe to me, yeah, that's it, baby. But just to add a little bit to it, sometimes when you are doing a show, things just come up. Yeah, me the full interview as yet. And I don't know for a fact if that part was an actual segment of the interview, and I said be a cover by. But the fact is he's said ranted on different shows, Emma may feel say ebia onupone a chichi interview for her, and I say omunim say interviewers in him said that is what will pick the story up. Because me sure say no I don't think said this thing that we saw was only 2 minutes. And I don't think the interview was 2 minutes. I'm sure the main reason or the call studio on the yet. But maybe I'll
promoting new
yeah. But what the young fan don't see her for now. Now I can't pay Musa for Jones.
My mute. So I didn't say do any unnecessary. First of all, Sarkodie a ball with new on you in the beginning. No, one kasa you came out and appreciated what he did. You said say or okra because now I'm on for this and I'll say Sarkodie okra bunidi one in you mudia a good thing on fahu. Ain't why say years later. Where then what about out where unnecessary things because you said you liked it when I quite said star boo you or you and also and I think so also like right now or song out with and the cinema can't or song out with when the shit it may be kind of play tactics say or the promoting him but he's not doing it the right way over beef idea the dano Satan I was not for ever would they back to try and promote your music. Emfa. Oh, what opportunity TV so Ghana for media people no. Too much. Regardless of however the thing started, they could have cut him off. Because lady ni see one na or as all Patapaa or say unyai the oil no unjai they could have just cut his mic off. Or kasa Emma and I say bibisa but omujai because they want the attention in that and I also manage that platform to keep on saying all those things over and over again in order to promote his music, he's just trying to take advantage. Now I can't like all those type of words on TV, on radio, everywhere, and I'm not forced to be continue to interview him because now I'll call out of the system for a little bit and I want to meet the Numa Ed the Kakraba. He's trying to take advantage of this, but every time the idea I've heard the song, me book with my son could stay from playlist him. Because
the same.
The song is nice. A video and yet bad. A song is decent.
A good song.
Yeah, it's decent music. Song in the Ukrainian decent.
Only when they say there no.
Yeah. On my video cry.
Yeah, decent. Nyom na de. O kan no aka. Nyom na de. Nyom na de.
Tell me cause me the come playlist no because na come on. Yeah bad. But the oil because
see answer your boy man na problem. Is anka ya boka ka mo bi eti. But you be anko Google why? Obi anko Google.
The best answer say nyom na answer. But it shouldn't have been brought this far, especially with that Sarkodie line, just like 2 seconds, 3 seconds in his song, he shouldn't have brought it up again in a media for not hyping. So it's just too much at this point. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's it. Dr. Pope. Okay, Doc came say with me too. If we are line you okay kakra na. Ono so their name. Okay, Kwam, remember we are now Alex Aba. Me who say Paul so I don't know.
Okay. Me the Patapaa koye wo show na se me hu boni bia e wo. I think he was defending himself as a man. So if you go and disrespect somebody on a track, I'm out for case asem twem na emo akra. And you may twem, it's on the internet. 20 it will be fresh to me. Kai, I don't know.
Oh. Don't be afraid.
So asem na o kan on, I'm in full support of Patapaa. Say, we yam radio so a. Yeah, wo ne ope and now me could do ye, and I baby I may pen and do what I could do. Wouldn't now I am once. Now I have the energy to send my jail the whole year. What the problem? Because on our cano. And wo cano now almost me say and can you say the media give him the platform. Hey, it's equal opportunity for everybody. So I could do if you give some of the audience, if you continue to play that song in the media, then you should give Patapaa the chance to explain himself. That's how he expresses himself. So, now degrade as some car it was totally degrading Patapaa. Because a Patapaa do a fucking arm, I said. So no be here near Yasid or Cobonium. That's what he's trying to say. So it's why I think the media should give Patapaa the opportunity to answer him. Or panel did by Yanum. So come Eugene quite here, Patapaa or the Yanum.
And see, na ordinary mune.
And found her, me say, Unim now Zongo Nibin now Copina Suma, so the board and Bebo, the Abana Bebo, and your wasser. One Copina Suma and Kaesi. So I say, but Patapaa in the baby on Macau. Anytime Patapaa go on the radio station, Sarkodie he's full of respect for Sarkodie. But you thought, say, they think so little of him. So they think so little of him that he says, I could do this song and just degrade this guy and just go scot-free. Master, Mrs. Patapaa no closer. only the opportunity, I should repeat it. And so, there's nobody small in the industry. When I went out, when you're sick, and a Patapaa also tell it, here near our body, I say, Unkubisu. And yet, Haman is also a scar, come at
Kubenso no unkwana wote ya na say okan na nyina ya anti.
Oh, okay. Maybe I win your shot. Say IQ net the VH. But and I make can say
I saw him putting you know.
I saw him putting you. And I make can say Patapaa me the tintini tete man say Oko Kano. I saw those akoto abreweduanim. And so DV Wako Kano, how he's going to come at you is totally up to him. So, and I knew the
Inte ban saying na enyo ne ba abonten no. Patapaa saw it as a shout out.
Tama knew the bar he didn't see it as a shout out. No, the reason why he came like that and he said, not a man for surrender. So, not a man for surrender, and he didn't want to come out defensive. So, he wanted to take his time. He didn't want to come out as defensive. Once I say a cast the more defensive you become, the more guilty you look. It's a strategy. And Patapaa say, you know what? I'm out for coming because I say what call high school. I am a nickname any day. That would be full said nickname. It's a nickname number from our year school. It's one he decided to cushion it to let it land softly. Said I'm out for you, baby. But once I'm out for you, anytime everyone do me, I'm out for you. I'm almost right. Also, now he's a very responsible man. He's married.
Oh my God.
It's you know, Massa, now I know closer. I'm man a chance. I only did 10 more next time. If you fear, who Patapaa dia.
It's after 2 years. I feel no one say also respond to you.
Unless says I withdraw and if Sarkodie takes the music of all platforms.
And you remember.
And yes, because what once I said all the background no Nimian Sentino, one more Patapaa din. Sarkodie
I think in the business aspect, no, you should make money out of this.
It doesn't matter. It's my opportunity. I decide what I do with it. You can't disrespect me and say I should make money out of it. Hell no.
I mean, money, you disrespecting it by coming out with songs, with music.
Me say, no, right? This show, yeah, people are going to start Googling Patapaa right now. The kind of music, the reason why people are going to start Googling
Patapaa. They are trying to figure out which song he's bringing out.
They want to know the kind of person he is. Do Google now, at least. When you're not when they buy, Kakape is trying to downplay that music. That music is a hit. Period. Patapaa has been coming out with hit after hit.
Hey,
Massa. One thing, Njumbe Pa, Sarkodie Njumbe Pa na hit achi one corner.
I think this will be a good time for you to stop talking. Nah, ma.
Oh, you are not the tough.
Yeah. That's fam. Yeah, that's it.
Chance.
Fam.
One thing.
Yeah, that's it. Kwam na mutse nikano. Yanko na iguti Alex kia periana yakopo. Alex yanko.
Okay, BJJ will be our man for. Wasn't the one my pop up. All along, no naka me
cousin. What packet the end so inside like the who anyway.
Oh my packet.
And now traffic you must.
My packet.
Africa Sanenzi.
It no na asam no metie kwame asam de kwame kan sisiano. Makes sense. They are kwame kan. But atem didi na Patapaa didi no. Too local. I know she was gina. I say even very eager to beat the lady up crowd was studio. Oh yes. There's what jigga more than. I didn't so and in roots high level as a professional why are they not said who knew who partner being young to come or look at baby corner baby now person bono cry and you what's a more day? That's what's a more than now. One year would try to be out before.
Exactly.
As somehow, yeah, can obey himself was a more day. But can walk quite be a will be able to say, oh, some way the Patapaa somewhere do. Now, who would take advantage of situation? You know, sir. And now we say why Royal kind say unfair make you money. Oh, you did what maybe Abba or no the Jessica also so the other. Who did that kwana? Oh, do the attempt now use some words be and yes cut to that extent on TV. And Ghana for so I am a hypocrite. On say a way dia it's okay. Say you way dia like life goes on. You know, your attitude, you know, and the man need to be at me sometimes yeah, so we stop on too much. Bibi says Shatawali. So Shatawali has some public normal car. Say that man for bet me at this as on the Ghana on your Ghana.
And then I can't a Patapaa has some Shatawali become.
As some make yes, me cancel the Ghana for to bite here. Say,
okay.
Yeah, probia some yempo yes, because of say be on the lifestyle instead of you know. They will be there okay, so and you'll be there and okay. Oh, and the no Patapaa person defending the home. Say the amount for a hunu fan. And you know, a good so defending them, but on share said they are obey su west. Na and fair. Me so me to my camp.
Okay, yeah, that's it. More months in you know. Which me I could check. Yes, yeah, 20. Yeah, bro. Yeah, now beginning rap no cry ni kumi no. Rap ni kumi no. Paul.
No, there. Papa to kakra.
Yes, yeah, 20. Yeah, bro. Yeah,
beginning no.
I say, I didn't go back. This I have to, and so me here in Pisway. Singing to be dancing. Paul, you go.
I say I got the everything.
I got my everything. Hey. I have some make up poor body on my just a make up PK. PK, I'm going. Thank you. Oh, there you go. Patapaa, you mean that?
Patapaa, something there, honestly, I mean, follow it. It's a Kwame Ekasana na meeting to get to understand what was going on.
I be before from me to me, there you be before from me. Adadana.
A year say you na.
A year say you na.
Oh, and I said no there. The channel here.
A year say you na. Oh, when you went the mob when you find. Now, uko promo.
What was the meeting?
Me name say a interview and a provokino.
Oh no, Koomsons. Interview.
It's then no kafani rena home.
So Nimian says a Nikunu do a bonk was a new way.
I know your job. I know your job.
Or said, I know
the Patapaa. I go too far. Now, I call it say, I'm strong beneath now. I get a personal. I know the of course I there a job move.
I had it.
It's not cool.
Oh, why not this thing?
Now, Tim did you the bedroom?
Obama Suma, how am I replying? And you was it?
Oh, I know the I'm look down on him. No,
me, I'm looking very up on him because why are they?
You are looking up to him.
Yeah, very up to.
Oh no, one has what degree do who that? Okasa anyhow, or town, or public. I don't know. I'm
Katapaa you. We didn't see the Google.
Yes, yeah, bro.
Need you work where you wanna?
I'll be a new Siamaro. Oh no,
I say Patapaa with the wawa. It didn't the way it's in what the rapper a rhyme. I said Mahama bro brain na ni didn't you. It didn't a rhyme. So it was very, very easy for people to make a
But me mom there, me say obi gina baby on count na akwhwe na suma. No dano no no the boat ma. Untimi ka say why did he reply by throwing a stone? He could have slapped you too. There be
but obu kobu obi asum. Na se woni oba nam ho a. So tumi bebo oba nasum. Wona wabo nasum.
so oba ne be ka bibia. Oba ne be ka bibia otimi hwe na sum.
The on bi ni ba ni what is the ba na bibi. So obo aso obo nasum back and would bibi hwe ni tima. That's fine. But you obi onam ni baby a one na nam ntia say we jan ho na okobọ no asum. One wa ye.
Obi o ha okoka na one obusuafo nya na nya.
Oh, there be it doesn't make it right.
No, that thing is man kokano. So all the musicians
we are musicians. It's part of the industry.
Samini so rhyme with everything.
Yeah.
So why didn't you use Samini?
Are there anyone Patapaa with the wawa and they Patapaa with the wawa?
I got everything.
I know the one I said Bobo. I swear on my phone.
No phone here this way.
I swear on my phone.
Patapaa's behind.
See, it looks like or didn't who say we have before now appreciate this, you know.
No, he didn't appreciate it. He was trying to avoid it because as a secondary school, I am our nickname. The more you fight it, the more the name stays. So when it was fresh,
the three now I know, and going now woman is or casting status no cover or what we go for now or I born you or see you born you 12 months 6 months it is on what page and what cover or you know Obian to mean this and to what they sent 12 years back from father.
Oh, but as someone as I could can if you listen to it, why no?
And the what degrading.
So
honestly, I have a contrary you because and Sisako de Kobo and Yomo Obi Papa Yaseno. What does that make him? Does that make him any lower of an artist? Because for someone to know, say, even at their last days, you will be the one to grace the occasion. I don't see it as a
rich man be
exactly.
Senka when yesika no yo hia ni no wu ya.
Enye ohia wo de fo hia no to nchen. Eyie no na oka.
So
the
center of the assembly here any ritual there na year free.
At that time,
the point is who is coming to perform? Mewu. Who is coming to perform?
Let Kaka predict the who. What's it?
Or say, me understand. Say, right now,
that time,
no, Patapaa na washa say, say, onyo biya.
Okay.
Ain't you know, say, Patapaa onyo biya no de ne one corner bebe na eya say abema man for we go to pan there. Anka Debbie. Obama obi fufu daddy lumba mo ne kwam yije wo na nkombe performing na yase
papa
obi Patapaa ko to ntero de meti ase
why yan rough
Cynthia baby o dey me afraid dey say you we are not in the same league. You're more you. I beg you.
And don't go and try because he's going to fight with you and he's never going to stop and he's going to fight with your whole family. Be our last name.
But that's not right.
Oh, it's right. And the man can.
Me, I still don't think say the Sako their kind, it was. I mean, it's subject to different interpretation, and everybody's interpretation is right. I won't take that away from anyone. Everybody's interpretation is right. But me say me, I think it's a one. Patapaa dino what they ramia ayede, and a two. And a two. Sakudia himself has been a funeral musician in these recent times. Meaning is say funeral musician is not exactly a bad thing. But on here party na Kwame was personal. And on ebia ebema ade no aye ambiguous kaka. But to me no, I don't think say he meant it to mean say here kun intina say Patapaa me bonyum no. Owu Patapaa and na down for pa we be say or perform when he yes.
Obi say Patapaa trans Patapaa until before the emotions na sesa.
No, you cry a pro bono. So, because Omunyaska Mutiaka, if I say Patapaa, destroy Patapaa. It's Patapaa won't chance to make a cabbage. Maybe I support
Tracy.
No. Ghana cover Tracy Bamu. Ghana cover Tracy Bay.
No can't Tracy. The full video, but on no can't Tracy. And I'm again before say don't bring Tracy in.
Tracy, there is stray bullet. Mama, funny person.
Yeah, but that's not right. At least I apologize to Tracy.
Oh, shit. They come me phone now.
Patapaa now only good management and manners.
Come me phone.
Patapaa only good management. I
think I said okay, so Sikeri bi na ewu na Patapaa be perform the anke na ye okay.
Aha, I say okay bia me ye na me wu amoma Patapaa me bo. Ko kanya da Patapaa be
so here no di be wu no. Ono
Patapaa be sa be pro bono e wona yi ase no.
Nyame amwa anye sika. Ho ne kunu no.
Ho ne kunu. I say ya.
Na obo remix is
kana Owudi and Shatawale be performing. That's how Patapaa feel.
No, obo remix no refix here.
I got you. Okay. So here owu no any problem. You owu no per se. But here your financial position before you die no any be kire say nipa na obebonyum no e fans man na say e atemdidie. Okay. Yatia say mo
postmortem.
I was there to me. I call apologize to Patapaa, but Patapaa so at least I apologize to Tracy.
You carry your phone. You used to say you cut AT&T, and T-Mobile say I apologize to you.
Okay. Kaswa bandam so ono so be fi sin ni mu da. Or send it to coffee for Biaba. Young Quentin good year na Yenen Becca. Hey, boy.
Same thing, command. Many months, they me call Champion Divine Clinic. In English, same thing, command me doggy style. Obey, as me share was open, parenting, going to work and so. The pay and also, it gonna judge. You back at some seminar, Miss Fleming age. That's a Sabuna won't me. See ya. Oh, dear. Rana beka no kwa room na pato sawa wo ba cause I said something and they do it you unya followers like ade adwuma na require I started to try to do see ya mo buni pa bem ya batin when the 20 and when no Lizzy go worry blazer Lizzy go worry blazer so that when I be free the press maguma the was one go the press maguma okay give me now okay give me it Obviously, the back, I come up there for security. I want to run for it. No woman is all me, someone is on the family. That's all. Life is very wicked. Do you know the guy that my ex-wife got married to? It's called Blazer. Yes. And he was the guy that they cheated on me with during the relationship. You know, I've been crying. I'm not crying because of her. I'm crying ahead. You know, the things I've been through, they beat me too much. They beat me like 10 years ahead. So I cry ahead of time. That's what is happening now. My ex-wife got married to Blazer. Everybody knows he's a money Blazer. She was in Blazer before she met me. Yeah. Tamana me with naga ni kusudi. Naga ni me cheer up na me see me team game. That's when she came to lie on me like 2 minutes, man. See, look at what God has done. The 2 minutes one is giving birth up and down, rough. How about you, my sister? You know, you far one champion. Make us natural. Kume ni mas didn't call champion divine clinic. In Ingwasi, same thing come me doggy style. Obey on. As me this year was to me parenting going to and so the people and also in the judge you back at them some I'm spamming age. That's a sabuna won't me. See ya. Sorry, Casa Mayo. This is my sister. See ya. Not yon. Bra na beka no kwa room na pacho. Cause I wa bra na be pacho. Cause I said something. And they do it, you know. Obomodo bia no kwanya be pii 1. Kasi yenja no na be wo na be wo. Ya na zio ye ode. Oton atwa ne kotiduro. Asia. Straight away if I tell you who she is. Unya followers akade adwuma na adekoye. I started to atwa ne kotiduro. Sia. Buni pabem. Ya batin. When the twitchy and when no. I've been playing this song. I've been crying, you know. So I need to cry. Let them play. Man in you. Hey, man in you cry. I want to be like one. Hey. Now Blazer guy, you Blazer, you know you are funny, right? You know I'm a slick nigga. If I wanna fuck your wife right now, I'm gonna fuck your wife. You know me. Your wife, she believes me. Ask your wife what is Butu. Yeah, I'm a king. Don't fuck with me. And ask somebody who thought she was a gangster. When she came, she saw nigga, and she was born like a cancer. Yeah. Boss, my nigga. Boss, my nigga. Lizzie. Uko wari blazer. Lizzie wako wari blazer. Sasa wana free depression maguma. Watu wako depression maguma. They say I'm fighting for careers. Say no LGBTQ, no. You are also giving me inside attack. How can I fight for the country? The 7:30 medicine. The 7:30 calms me down. But with the 4:30 and 2:30, when I take it like this, I take it like about Funny first day when they go love die for me, man. I forgot you this joy to be the best of fucking friends. Yeah.
Sorry. Ne kra ne say yes ne na me kra na minim so ex wife apart from a you. Ellen Bella mama mi. I didn't know there was another woman. But basically yes Lizina akwa worry obi fufuro. Now so I think say Lizina na did 2 minutes asem by and one. And know didn't call or call yes so call a ye until listening a money call rehab for the first time. Amuka saw 2 minutes or didn't call rehab for the first time. Yeah, now first wife now we jaino. Now what's a kufu before na ye na Lizzie Akowaria? Why should that be an issue? Maybe Timajin Kwame, what do you think? Because me confusing me.
I think he has a point.
Oh,
See, the point in it before Funny Face became famous or became notorious for these things that he's notorious for now. Now everybody knew him. Oh, I don't know.
Sorry.
Before no, not we knew him as a comedian.
Mm-hmm.
Before he became notorious for all these other things. Hey, first girl now, Okoware no. First girl no, and a deba out say, oh, you're 2 minutes man. Onya de, intino, wakonya another boyfriend because Funny Face accusing him say, Ochiti. Intino, Funny Face in ya then you start here Funny Face. I did depression when you not buy. But Funny Face, person chess karma has done its work. Intino, to say, wakwako ware, girl na kwako ware na untime nwo. Intino, now karma has done its work. Intino, I think he's happy, say. What has happened?
State, no.
He's happy, say what has happened has actually abuano amubie hu no kre wa asem.
Senyor no.
I say no. And the fact say onye onye lucky with women is just stating fact. He's never been onye lucky. The luck being say on one is shooting in the foot all the time. A bad girl back first girl that's there, he's right. Girl in a messing this he started derailing him. I mean, he's been vindicated. That's what he's talking about. But the other girls in there, will be a giant on this man there, and we saw it on foot on one issue to himself.
And the problems I had three different women.
Three different women. First one is on Sano. Second one, it is the first one they say on Winning. Neba on the name cross saying on your show say guy there. No, they are movie. And a third one on any way I saw a job until you say that Asababa.
Okay. Dr. Pope. I don't buy no oko. Obra seminar for you.
Am I wrong? Now, on or answer to the problem now from and will be an kind. Or say, when you're lucky with women, only luck with them. And he said, Nyamia ya domna, what to me and Yama msemienu, and I say, Miensa every month. Yamaka chan and say, Oman and in conquerano sooner. On stay focused now here, Mona, Uncle Nanim, because no matter what it is, no, at the end of the day, say, or dream near Mahu Bebra, I have now on Womono, Wakoti be every more ever so bad than this. And one thing I might have say, he is consuming so much things that I can, in my point of view, no, ebi also be like Ojama. Because no matter what it is, no, you can't please Obibiaro you are seeing. No matter how you try, say you are trying to live good in your society, you want to make sure, say, you are being responsible, you are doing this and that and that. The community you live in and then the people around you and Krofua only or more enam it's very tough. Into consuming all this it will not be big and anything be you just jump on it. It can give you problem. It will no more answers to this. Ignore most of this stuff. Focus on Korana Yamiadum And then at the end of the day, you don't have luck with them. So you move on, you live your life. Nyame adom na nya luck with another person. Then you just stick with that person. The American, each and every week be or the new episode, baby.
Na mati say obaya all who ni say on to me July ya no worry. And so Alizonia would take a car money. Anna. Oh.
Yeah. Once a Nubian and America said, Niaman Bibro, you when you act on it, a bar now source of it gives a whole lot of issues to you. It's an Bibu he can let go. And I know he can let go because any money in an bit me as source. Only bimunko. And then he should just stay focused. Because I mean who even interview Bikra, I don't know, so I am fellas in a year, no, cause Adebayo or Bemano. Is it 100,000 Ghana cedi or some huge amount be? Me and I'm say all this stuff is not necessary. Any BBBA now the social media. Any BBBA now can do to abonti. It's no say no crack post or be so a bedroom war. You just keep quiet and tense and move on. Hey, but the man decided there or the more problem between the swap. Women, as we always say, Nyakupono crow ball mono. On two or massy, or more moon to a massy, because near more dear moon, almost in a mistake, or massy son, from their head to their toe. Into whom mom no new or monam, now so befa or more aconia at all, con dia, any rema, or some bonipo. I'm here every week, do the new episode, as I keep on saying, oh, the for and you should just let go and stay focused. I'm Karanu Nehiana, a man side and idea at the end of the day. No.
Okay. Yeah, time has a Equia Bay okay. Equia Roberta.
Make a family.
It's a chaba for from there.
Chesney.
I could do auto-tune.
Family.
I know.
Family.
I paid.
Yes, they can't play it. This has been happening for the past couple of days anyway, so just a funny face I see me I can't think madness. And then the expert started with we see so could you post on Facebook on page. So I mean depression now or explain depression naturally. You can explain depression so that you're not depressed. So and
Depends, yeah. No, I come home school. Who's
and me like Shankro about depression. Okay. But it's me like someone who to get out of the depression.
David. That's not how it works.
So you can choose when to be depressed.
I mean, say it depending on
geographical location.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Understand bad. You get the outburst this weekend during the week or whatever it is. He needs to get off social media. I mean, off social media.
Social media. No line.
Off social media and work on himself. So on working on himself, he needs to let some of the things go. He needs to let the function, everything, the pain, everything that him, he needs to let it go. In order for him to be able to be himself, his truth, let those things go. So yes, every minute piano, be better. I'm about that the same thing. You blame it on whatever. There are people that have depression that have been
able to overcome it. You understand? They've taken medication, they've gone through counseling, they things that is supposed to be done, and they're recovering fine. So and when you go through counseling, counselors, why they would tell you to, stay off social media, stay off Nyama just to find yourself. And that's me, if you ask me personally, I feel that that's what he needs to do. He needs to let go of social media, let go of Nyama baby. It will put him out there like that. He needs to let go of it and you find get better. That's what he needs. That's what he needs. He has to accept that he has an issue. First step to acknowledging, the first step is acknowledging you have a problem. When you acknowledge that you have a problem and then you need help, that's when he's gonna. If he doesn't acknowledge it and then seek for help, and I mean real help, every minute, every 6 months, he'll be able to like people. So I wish him all the best.
Now, before I ever call Paul, so no. Do you think, sir, there's a school of thought, say, Adebayo enable no? Do you share the same AE?
Adebayo hasn't been for a very long time. I don't even think they are on speaking terms. I don't even think they're on speaking terms. They haven't been on speaking terms for a while now. I think since last year, because he was ranting on social media, and Adebayo told him to stop, and he did not. So I think, say, from there, their relationship went a little south. So but I don't think he's an enabler. No, I don't. So I don't. In the past, I don't think it's unless
Okay, all right. Oh, Paul, P. Asenso. Paul Kofi Asenso, Hana.
Paul Alansonsi. The honey bit my draw no.
It's a fellow Piquet, your both full name, so this is a problem. Now, Piquet, nickname, and I say a day. I've put them in my frustrated.
Or the Paul Kofi.
Yeah, Paul Kofi Asenso. Kofi Asenso. I want to say, Minya homeboy didn't know my first one, and also my bonnie.
Paul and Yami born and you saw Abraham Oku Dubai for no.
The patch no near so. Paul the Yami am fine in Sankano.
Oku Dubai for.
Openya Omwa Adieda, they share my life any Victor.
Hey, why Victor? Chim.
John Boyd or two or John. All right. So I think the AJ Becky statement being now every day or the BB can or say the name say ABR or didn't know what times they are, but the last time she checked or the Adebayo or Nefa the still has a talking text. Actually, when you accident and see your Kubasino or one another car. OUC. It's it all. But honestly, funny face, no, I don't have time for him anymore. The Ben will be on you. Like this dude doesn't listen. And Obi Biara, maybe was saying that there's some people in my life when I offend them and I'm a baby, not so catch them say minyaya. Out of respect, you know. Even though say be a minya pan, be a mel bok kwame amanahwe for them. But papa be kusi minyai. When there are people in your life that you want to you really, call close to your heart now, it may be very unpopular. It may be very, very not familiar with the normal person. But for friendship's sake, to know jai. Ebi papa kai mentie, and I'm here never. Na papa mo bi abeka kire me say, ade am aye nti no. Wa draw line na mamia. I have to do whatever I have to do. Just go. Unless if you are mantie fi papa hono. But when you know say, ade we na honey pan, it bothers the person because who and who's into obi kwa kire so ye gay. Abraham Mike bi na di pan kan hadwene kan na la kran ye dey and na ho bebia. Like, so if it's a way of getting attention, yeah, that's a poor marketing strategy. Very, very poor. Well, again, I don't know. I don't think so. Or yet just to get an attention. I really think so he needs help. And sometimes yeah, one that's all one. Here before cry, yeah, was all yeah, nibio. Or before you're not one nibia, or not to me kakaka also, what town soon so. Sometimes you have to just wake up and speak and just let the person know, so, yeah, enough is enough. Um, I don't know. I don't know. Funny Face has it. We are say, oh baby, I say now, ma, like you've lived life. The next thing you have to do is just enjoy what is around you. Forget to be a enjoy what is around you. At the end of the day, oh yeah, papa, yeah, beka, oh yeah, bonnie, yeah, beka, into feel free, yeah, now better, nianka. Because no matter what you do, and my friend is saying, papa, big go, Mr. Kumsi, way. So no, yeah, John, and yeah, John. What you say? Ɔyɛ papa a ne nua bɛka ɔyɛ bɔne so so a ne yere bɛka
Kwamso
nti no
ohun ya Paul yɛ no.
na the John line ne tie mu saa ɛyɛ na
Paul.
sɛ Africa na ma bɛ start na meyɛ ne na yɛ preamble.
Okay, for Mr. Paul Kofi Ofori Asenso ɛna mote ne gano. Dodoɔ na
You're
friend.
very, very disrespectful.
Dodoɔ na friend PK.
Obi tested me. Oh, that means you're fraud, Paul. Until you say the head.
What would you walk off about? If we are starting from Info Victor, Bravo Vic.
Paula. Paula, Obia.
Paul Obien, where Paul
Obia, winning friend PK, no.
Yeah. Dodoɔ na friend PK. Na P ni K ni Paul Kofi Ofori Asenso. That's it. Mr. Paul, yeah, that's very contribution. Ah, Alexi.
Now, that's a SDA for some school teacher.
Papa. Na old one fan kawana.
Alexi Kawase.
Say PKO ana.
Kawase.
What full name that?
It's a nickname with the Poco and your PK.
Okay.
Lexi Kawase, why? What should you remember? Refers to top class security.
Top flight.
Top flight security. But Lex was by Kemso. Or show the uniform now. On Kaibu by Kemso Friday.
Okay.
Yeah, cool.
On a more serious note, I Funny Face or Ohiamu, I said the canon. Mr. Last week, say movie been a normal actors saying Nigeria actress in be by Nana or no more yet. What do you say? Not they value him pa. The baby and Joe, baby Bejo. One each baby. What the Canada, but me I diagroko baby. Oh, what was the Ghana for no when you are you when you with my I joined in Nigeria for no I why a brand new person. What you say? Me who say I say no one from Nipa and one from Crawford. Excuse me. Oba onyo bia na edin relationship eto public sa nko a relationship bia ni relationship dey kum ko fa we na oh do for ba na wan fa ma public na ye dey to me they met my can say online law say their age kind or power social media na online law onyo ba bia on come like a normal life. Na public life na obi ani mewum because nipa e all public no enye obi na nipa amafo show business too much masa be hard am ntino kakra betimi aka.
Okay, Lexi, yeah, that's it. RBJ.
Yeah, Funny Face. I think that the one can. I think on the Funny Face need help, but I mean help comes from within. Or not as a one who first, and Sana, But I think that the guy need help. I don't know how, but I really didn't. I don't really follow him that much, but I think that he need help, but helps like I said, help comes within it, you know. That's all no one who wants that. So I already saw needed help, but then you know the family have to take that to help him. But as I only already now, or if you say BBI okay, no, but now, yeah. I mean, I don't know. Sometimes I feel say is a you know a game. I'm gonna play game to you know, what do you call it? To follow cloud and things like that because I later on to say or the album be back out and maybe that is how you wanted to come up with an album or something. I don't know. I really don't know. Yeah.
So, it's a album being ever out. Don't you think say such strategy way is being overused?
That's right.
But sending you know what dropping you know that
I said or
and you
single
know
or drop a single but any album.
and hitting and hit it. Yes, yeah.
Yeah. And then maybe I mean that's what I heard. So I mean on Nagasa can you cross it or the album be out. The second album be out. Time also need nani sanya of joy and I can't say the second album by out. I don't know. So that will some sympathy from Ghanaians to buy his album. Or I don't know. I really don't know. I mean, all this thing is game. I don't know.
Okay. See, I mean, who do you put me in fan friend? PK. And you feel radio no so na it was robbery.
It's here for ebusuafo etiefo etemo ka che me ba mabobo ano so ache
Abam
ye twedi apo adom ene ya ba mabobo ano mesra mo mo de radio mo si mo nja radio te de biada no yankopon tum ko na mu da omamo twedi mo nya de ne kama na sa wo to nsa se o de kwa akoso radio no edum radio na omane njina pinti ti se mango dia include so agro sabre me kai mo se ye immigration and migration process no na te say ye twe ho efi nkwaso mu akọ nyameso mu eno ne kind from grace to grass no and I say from grass to grace aha where the friend is me ha na me kai say papa be kutimi ne ade papa twa picture Saturday no aha it's Mr. Mabute radio sin na Mr. Biara ha live radio na afi de yamra di bidi kama e wo Facebook and YouTube what there class prefect back up me patch we class prefect back up or YouTube ye nwa be my talks brown odu up Mr. na wo the comment show who mark register na kama fefe over Facebook so pa dia class prefect ho no mark register no nwa ba haja binta odu comment to no mark register no atro di wa wan ba bia no afedia de fian e baba mu fian abegwa mo me dem asibebre. Thank you for the word so sweet.
You welcome. You welcome. Na ogoka dai papa ya na aka ya attempt me say na enjoy program kwa na fere yanka ni sisi Saturday but
The translation program no why.
Me here squad you know me dey no be chow for no but enjoy so crowd. It's just that for technical reasons you know yenya full squad but may invite abuna mu nyina mu bia abano bia be kire na dwen na how everything went. Yeah, nanti ba if you Kentucky about Virginia near the nyina obi have a kind of story. In the meantime,
on antifi Kentucky.
Na me tell me full plane about plane na me dey go
So na ko ye Kentucky.
Maybe I go for a car Kentucky.
It's not in Kentucky.
Masa. Because it's not a nice what is sugar guy. We can Kentucky I just say why.
Kana what it say.
That's why I don't go for respect to. Oh, Charlie, so yeah, Charlie from Kentucky all the way to Virginia, man. Anyway, Titi, yeah, a taxi driver, Titi, and then I say we also so what you see social media say they be our Kosesika. Now, you see, settle Hajia. Oh, Hajia, thank you for the word. So, you welcome. Oh, you see certain wanna be not the Abeka na some ya na manfo. And say be an Obeka say challenge say baby or better na cry a problem was a baby. Emma okay, Eric, last minute in our why announcement in why. And amount for more man sika kaka it is a vice president cry man sika bimbi. Na last week yeah, so this week yeah, we was saying you say ECG for a bill of 8,000 Ghana cedis. So go to now one kasa no we be studio we fear now we factory we fear anyone like 8,000 Ghana cedis says saying.
And if you are mortuary.
Ana minimum no. Enti no sano obeka che say yenye den like
We'll be coastal.
Enti no yenkobu ECG ana say yenwa no na onye sika ne bi. Na when abrantie bi a onim ni yie pa a react. Na onyentie ni reaction kakra. O react ya na titi na nkasa so. So very reacting na. Yentie abrantie de kakra na ye ne ono so kikai.
No. Titi ne ni amaro. Titi ba prophet Emmanuel Bedukobi man kasa I led him to prophet Emmanuel Bedukobi. Apart from Sika prophet the man, the whole church yeah fundraising that is supporting. Nankasa Titi be catch there. When you place be ododo wa into a complete not now ni prophet Kobi Manisika. That 3 years ni yehu ni biom. The last time I yehu the on TV though na Olbisiska. My vice president have one. Inti I mean on them I don't want to talk about it. Kebi a prophet Emmanuel Bedukobi and now called Glorious Wave Church ne kebi a church members there. Sika hen no what the man Titi taxi driver.
Usi will lead this guy in a moody man.
The car, because when you profit your clothes, the car, my kind defending, into for back door, na key investigation.
That's kind of swear, but to me, I
Sika, on to me, yes, you can, or to me, why 2-bedroom self control. It's in there. A cut to nail the boundary, number Bakada was the bayo hinei.
Speak to you. My electrical this thing has been cut. I'm owing over 5,000 cedis or so. So I don't have electricity. The other day I was saying that well, a blind man needs no light. But of course I need a light to, my people who are helping me and other things, they need light and things like that. But I don't have money. And occasionally too, there are other ailments that come into play. The other week or so, I was, rushed to the hospital for cardiac arrest, and I had to spend about 6 days there. It was not easy at all. I almost went like that. I'm in darkness now, both physically, mentally, and
I was thinking,
in reality,
Where daughter Loto Basa,
where Apache?
Electricity.
Oh,
They
Apache,
have
okay.
cut my line. For
You
the
know,
past 5
where's the
years, they
Loto
cut it
doctor now
because
rich
I'm
now?
not paying.
See, why did they add that one to? But anyway, where I Doctor Rokoto, hey, Doctor
Loto Basa.
Apache.
Dr. Luto Master.
Apache
The
Denji.
Loto Basa not rich because he's a good Samaritan.
It's good Samaritan, that's all. Now when Titi say Sebi eyem kwasempa na Mr. Beautiful obejina ona okika na ono ne carry ewu onpe baby entina na obejina ha na obedi nkwasem Maintain oh Debbie anyway I'm some years me in Quasam Cacadi. Never he. Now did me be na swerve me. Wait to. Okay, I need to close some of these windows because it's confusing the heck out of me right about now. I will try me. So see enemy be a YouTube boy. I'm gonna say Facebook. Okay, alright, maybe. I say, Mr. Beautiful, carry a new wood on grain or hono. Not your no ding quasem. No, when you answer, me watch you in ya, me and my drain and me de come myself.
FM 104.3. Would you make that?
Bazu ona mikike yo. Jisrosu ona.
Hello. What's in Titi? Okay. Now, Mr. Beautiful, Eddie Sembi, Eddie Atuja. Na ensem chichu ni opese ocha ne se ebrebi atwem Glorious Wave Chapel International asode no through aye Prophet Emmanuel Kobe womo gigi sika obai osi wenya asase bia na usi dan bi dodowa 2-bedroom and womo gigi sika be 3 years ago omo de mao enti sabredi en komunim se nka wo baby kra nka wote e wo dodowa eti on beti ya ese baby a wote untimi ntua wo danka e ma vice president kra ba wo moa sa asem we wate dia na oka wo ho
yo me da wase asemo kanu na me wo baby wo dodowa kwan ni so na me tia 80 cedis a month. Na me give dino me no. And I was paying 160 a month. Now you show 2 tenants to a toilet. Now your side no your 3 rooms. Into 3 rooms, no not just one person. Backward the other side. But then I didn't buy only one person because you do one toilet. Now you 3, no better you do one. Now so me sure I didn't have a hygiene. Into me the other room no can hear the no. And so be Sarah no. Obama Kata, Wamama Kata was 2 times by 100%. Instead of 80 cities, no, and you bet you are dying back for 160. And I'm a country we won't hear because it is wrong. The late PV of Ben, and I'm born on Monday. The laws of Ghana, rent laws of Ghana, do not allow that. So, if you're fine or walk or down, say, or bet 2 down with 25%. Now say 100% there, it is wrong. And I'm saying correct. And they mean yeah. Now me you be a me permanso. Who will be here? Now say me you say. Now won't to me the only thing say over to aman. About to now some java. So that was the way I took. But then Sikanu was now to come rent advance. Now me I did back on my whenever I'm faced with an issue. And I go con. No my friend in Quada. Na eve bomb pie. Into some pa no in a guso sa. And I'm in the call for Helen Omabo. Helen Omabo be friend ya. Or say ya bo din wo ya sorry. And I'm say yeah sorry. Or say jiwe. And I'm say maintaining ka. And I say Osofoni Prophet Bedu Kobi. And I'm sure no so maintaining ka. and over me ho so me de me nko na papa no abom din na o say to say yare bi atite wo me I can't say it's hidden in me yare no is hidden in me into yan hwehwe me ma no enti aja some no so coincidentally no na me here rent advance na me kope dan for fresh baby am wonu me hu say yesisie enti me say bia be nam we so na mbenya sika me hwehwe no enti me ko ampa me ko no papa asori no ya reserve baby ma celebrities ana me ko tran ho na Helen Omabonu was around enti prophet Bedukobi no so kanya me sem no wie a na fe dey was from no obenante among the congregation enti onante of or chi sa no nam congregation no na afiase oba ye ho ena me bisa Helen say me nko hu no so mbetumi akọ enti me tumi na pe na papa no hu me ena amba ojimi atu say the past such a celebrity abana sorry and no within 1 month and our mommy audience that is 1-on-1 and no bisa manu asem say then na hear me and I me born our man say miti baby na say na ekoso and papa no to dan mu by 100% and I mention me say we there it is not right intimate ya and he says some benya rent advance be na me kope baby foforo some no so me was bi wo ayikuma enti me imagine say sakra and the mbeko ayikuma no ho me nya dan bi wo ho a na echeche ma ben sa asase no na me wa dan fo bi wo enti onu no fi ase hwehwe efie bi mami. Now, the only presentable in the sense that Safi no modern facilities now. And Eja, me be bo papa no amane pe no ka chem say okay. Obehwe di obetumi aye wo ho. Meanwhile, you go so kwa sorry. Now, about time no na kwobro nyamu. Na I think 30 or 31st one no. Or call round no tribem and whisper into my ear to say on the 1st and I'll be and 31st yeah I said 31st no by mommy check and I'm saying medana say do 31st no I saw no so fine or on the normal rounds no man but on the 1st that was January me year no. But then, or do me chempe, the normal rounds no, or do me chempe no drown, no offer a sorry, so beyond funny collection, Sadano, China, Juno collection, or beyond to no young fan bra. Now, G wave no, who are sorry, no pay a bema of to say envelope. Now, and no, now the collection of the two. Into young, yeah, the collection no ko now. Ya di koku ni nasi ono bisa se ya yia na obi ase ai eno dani na ni tremi se die wagigi ni nyina no ye media na mentwen na obema ni ushers no akokan na se omukokan na and so die ewo ni kuma muso obema mia obesoso na ye di amami na me say you ka chem say min twen na amami nko eja mbeda ho yo me ne me nkwada no ye da sorry dan mu there's a one something the following day and the secretary no be friend no kuta maybe to say polythene bag no ka chem say papa si on fa sa sika yin mami na ye 60 million. That is 6,000 cities. Now, me fan call to share baby, and I'm see you, me dana say. Enti eja, na ye baby aya anya ye ko no ye fiewura no wo koforedua enti me ka kire mba no se ye ntwen na ade ba chi kakra ye be ko straight to koforedua no enti ampa ye bobe se 4:30 honom no ba 5 no na taxi driver bi am de no ye adamfo pe na me friend no na ye ko lorry station ye ko fa koforedua car say you put 6,000 60 million eja ye di nyina ma fiera no a ye ho be kam nti ye ko man 50 million senya 10 million no yenso eja ye betu kwa say ye be faka na ya nya bi ye di atua ka ro no na ma me no o say ogi 2 years advance just say a month ye 6 million it was a 5-bedroom house modern baby toilet na dinya ya modern and yet to say price there no. Now, why 5 bedrooms? Because that was the only, I should say, decent building around at that time. Inti eja ye ko koforedua no. Sukano amamenu so be 2 years no. Yanya but 50 million no na yakuta no na mdi kopa no cho say. Say ye hu achire. Inti ye pano cho no mboa ye. Inti onji 50 million no na me gidi say in a month's time ana be no ye better dia ka no abeka. And graciously mama no be 50 million no. And o disappoint no my. And I try to now 50 million no. It covered 8 months. And so 2 years. But you are to me amano 50 million. That 50 million no will cover 8 months of the 2 years. Well, hereby yetimu kakra sikano bi environment so menye adwuma acting no rose mbana ubenya bi akọ actina ubenya sikano bi ba yenya kakra bi ya no na edi ye eduane menene nkwada no na tifie na kakra na ye di tra ho enti prophet Beduko binu sikano mami for that day no and ye me paucho na untie me and ye me na me sorry ye na me call ni we say me nim no na sorry kra no me ntini ngada na Helen omabo no frame no catch him say ya bomb me din won omo sorry ho.
Okay, now Pacho Titi Ebreno then person me piano makọ enim kakra. So watch it me nyaw na call ye but sasema beautiful kind say o kan say o asase bi wo dodowa. Eno nti se wunye ska betimi am we 2-bedroom house no. Eno no kre ananya no kre.
Yeah, no kwar asase ni dia me wo asase but man ka say me nyaska mbesi 2-bedroom house.
Asase ni da hefa.
Asase no ewo ayikuma.
Okay, nti enye dodowa na da.
That is after dodowa.
Okay, nti enye dodowa.
Dabi.
Uma prophet
we latte crossroads.
Okay. Uma prophet Beduko bini asode ne tiase se sika na awomode ma no di kwa kosi dan ana de ko han dan.
Dabi. Prophet Beduko binu no frame me one on one no obisa me manu asem. Ena me ka kire no situation mu me was there. Me wo baby now I was paying 80 cedis a room and me magic 3 rooms. And I feel I know say while 2 down for 100%. Instead of 80 a room, no back to 160, which will now be 480. What you say? And I say where you mean to me?
Okay. And nya dia o ka kire ne say bia sika no o de kwa kosi dan, o de kwa ko han dan.
Na say me kosi dan cra 60 million to me see 2-bedroom house.
Well, meaning
6,000 cities. To me see 2-bedroom houses contain.
Okay. Now, Mr. Beautiful can be or say Titi ukotuna. Ne duane so nam. Chese wodi fufu bi abe 5 cedis a. Nama chese gusu nya nam ketwa. Sa se mo duane abeka ho.
I say then.
I say ukotu Titi so si ho no odidi a. Ne duane so nam, enye nam kuma.
One na kan.
Mr. Beautiful.
I say over to me. Na me didia. Mpacho ubisa no say prayer hin na wa ba me fie. Ana over to me wo hin a me didi.
Well, and then the is a minyana na mebusa no.
Mpacho bebre. Ebinum wo ho a tekrema no mu de no ye baako eyenson. What me say? Beautiful no. Or your actor, Mami Kachao. Now say, this is the second time we can't throw Agumi. So the first time I decided not to talk. The first time was delay. Now delay diminish share BB. How onuna na down for numu be contribute. Now they will build me a 2 or 3 bedroom house. Now a new crapo or catch them say. Vodafone be for say your donation via mommy. Into your mommy way you can say almost phone number be na me free.
No, Mr. Beautiful, there no was asem no, there no yeah.
What's it?
Osi we chantro nti there no yeah, osi we chantro no, sas ade no. Mr. Beautiful.
Send you can say one, me almost sorry. Now, appeal for funds, mommy. And when I mean, will say, yeah, appeal for funds, yeah, mommy. Now, Prophet Beduko, the none of which will free that
Titi, Mr. Anwachechi, Mr. say, oh, can be said, sir, this is not the first time. Now, delay once and be, and I may person no say, dear no one knows what you're doing. Oh,
and no, I make a uno. What do I say?
Me too.
Say, wait, your friend said, delay. Only me, she said, at to walk. So no na down for be a down for no more that contribute to no more buami na yen 6 years 2 or 3 bedrooms of mass accessoire na sa rent no so nka and I'm so you and on mommy Vodafone for be normal say me friend no say me family ID card money na delay catch them say Omo package be am be very brand. Says on bed mommy. On the mommy is cabi. When me show no so and I'm say you. I'm family be yeah. After there, yeah, change the beba. I'm a delay friend. Say, or family talk. Dear ya she said piano. Then castle. And I'm so dancing. I know ball go for be a deal. And for no about number one, the beautiful way. It's beautiful. You're number one. And not to say over changing with other platforms. Yeah, Mikasa, and I mean to say, don't we don't for. Sir, Mikasa, we are Nanga remix. Don't for Kumfo. Why am me papa? Now I try me bonnie. Don't for Kumfo, Kawanu to Mukakra. Me that to say, don't know, or other platforms. So I don't think I'm a friend don't for Kumfo. There was a time a bit inviting me Kumasi, say a better film. On my mommy's kind of brand almost is a me do what. On my mommy's car, I became a call to Kumasi me friend for no one to me. My friends are who could train me. Fortunately, and I'll be my soon say beautiful war around. Sometimes no nothing na all bamboo movie industry no. No about the traffic be work Kumasi. And I'm so fine. I'm part na Michiano, and I'm a catcher and say, go for by Mamma stranded with her. And also, science or catcher any producer and say, on mommy 500. And yeah, 5 million, 6 year 5 million. But I think 500,000, something like it was 500. And your mom, if 500, and I mean, big bar in Cambio. After that, I mean, on locations, we have done once or twice a week. when tina me friend no do for no after the kum for no ye baby a oko catch story no catch we are oko catch delay not delay ye not this of a me no and oko catch delay say me ba baby ko be sorry and na omu ye contributions mami na sika baby ko be mami no ebe to me asi 2 bedroom self-contained and no make catch say sika na baby ko be sa tanu oma 1 year appeal for funds but sa tanu ya sorry ye no na okoni normal or do minchenu no dry no see sa collection for that night no yem fambra and ye nya ye sorry because collection no ko bu ni na si and no make can say who ra sorry than no ebe ma obebi to say envelope nti enu na wo use ka no leshem nti ye nya ye ko bu ho na owie ye pe na bisa say obi adi media ba na ye say an and no tani na ni kire mi no ka chem say dia ya collecting ni nya ye media but me train na ni also in ko kan and so yeah a guy too much to the man and the other
Okay. Beba. Okay, Helena Mabuna Abasi here is here. All right, so I guess I kind of presented the case. And yet it's in the electricity some here 2 different people. Titi Diani a rent. Titi Diani a rent some and Obia Canada. But okay, so I just want to know, do you guys think say Titi too much? And now say beautiful so kasadodo. I mean efane ho. And now say Edika say Titi is doing a little too much right now. Dr. Pope, yeah, oh no, me first start Bakus in Kasai.
So, okay, you see, very sad, and I think it's a ye na yemfin to your home for. If we are na bono, yempe hey kakrengo na ochine bi yenim de besi. All kano obi ama oska enso dan ya obesi ampa enye sika bia na wodi twa blocks. Yeah, we understand it. But say we obi a also odwene ma bi ho a obi ma oska kra na enso we ya start something. And this time unwie kra na nka people will come up and help you. Na say utum fi 2-bedroom house mo or so 3-bedroom apartment now ko high 5-bedroom for some few we are. I mean, are you thinking right? I might be maybe I use a harsh word, but it's like be a one green yama bebre ho sika na eba ana fame no ho nti kakra bi obenye bia or the bottle bufuna wa renam bebre ti say ma beautiful kano. I don't think it's beautiful.
Or then you kuhunia now I need phone huna.
Maybe ordinary work when say me also ohwe ni dwuma ye odi na nna ma ebi so a. You see, I don't think it's a beautiful time na bibisa na. The oye no eya ahomte. And he keeps granting interviews. To me, at this point, in case Koja interviews, grant. Vice President scored the man where scarce some pa. Until from there, no, Obi craft fro obe bisa unsembia. Don't even talk. When you scare a mood do kakra. It is your back just that money claim to me inside. Cause those days, no, so that's kind of what the man no. Into my area. This case went to me inside. Into what are you gonna do with it? Who the butcher winums are? See, I said this time don't call try interviews. No, be friend. I'm not gonna, I'm not in the mood to, answer any questions concerning we say about those things they are mean to me in casa. So when you're casa bloggers and what they do, so they'll pick the more headlines do so na discussion points and I know say Mark Patapaa something like that. All interview, they ask me the same questions because that is where our traffic and also they pull our mouth. That is what they're using TT for. Interview be about course be our and these questions. It just say try interview. So ebasa oh I don't want to talk much about it. Makes it tweet me but so beka there they be a me no after interview biano headline be a boom. TT is in need. And it is not well. It is not well. No, papa.
And say after interview be some work akaba.
Aha. Inti say no so no dey na dey no onye ready say nkrofo beka ma ompe because
Oh,
we do ho abaye we do ho abeto am. People will ridicule you. People will ridicule you. Inti say umpe ne sa then don't grant the interviews. But don't grant interviews na bibi bem na office any okay there. Then people will also write stories. Could you shell the mona big one who said then for near graphic obenya headline they make money out of you. So one of those things, the positive side of it is there, and then the negative side of it is there.
Okay, Cynthia, Amaduma Kwatin, Cynthia, the old man Philip. Okay, so apparently he also asked for 8,000 for electricity so after the rent situation. Okay.
Man say may read the baby and I may kind of say be or that's all medical electricity crime medical. I mean, come on.
Because I heard say Orca say he thinks there's something fishy going on. Our electricity one. Now people are interpreting it to mean say electricity phone it is say a vice president man is kenta mwashada Ebren is she's getting beef or something. So I don't know. Dr. Pope, what do you say?
Yo, Papa Minaze. Imagine Chewo TT Sam no one say first time na ba out no na I am in my kakra because you move brain no na TT from Calabrim and he is one of the people that Amaya Asari. Now second Niema eba out no ma medwe niema no be hu mienu say ye ka no krepa anye titi nko na ne ho kire no. There are so many people in the industry a omo so ho kire omo a ebi mo kura famu ewu edeko. Bakus make a point be sika bi a beto nsem bia say $1 kura obetumi apɛ kwan a saa sika no de opese ode ye ema ho ba mfaso no obetumi de aye. But so pese obi chew $1 million kwa now why you so be blown off within 1 month or 1 week. So 1 million in a bit me ako. Eti as to ninsem no be okano. The mesran say number 1. Omanmu ye den dada. Nti so be dum eboa obi bia. He should realize the fact say he can change it and can use it for something better. So utumi rent 2 bedroom and move ko 5 bedroom esanso ko rent ya. To me, you are not a strategic person. Menena me decide to seek because they were comfortable in the 2 bedroom. Why do you have to move to a 5 bedroom? That means you want more comfortability. That means say we a business person maintain that same 2 bedroom, save some of that money and use it for something else that can benefit. So next time you don't go and rent anymore. If you give a poor man $1 million, they spend it within a month because they have so many needs written down. If you give that same 1 million to a rich person or the scanner to the American in say TT demand no yes say anka untiti a break kakra because the people in the same industry with him no bebre na hiamwa hwe papa ya papa himself video na e boy akoda na sui ono kra na ni afra na ni afra
Apache
yeah ohun in your case you can see yes we understand you have some yare kakra anyway but yes ran say sanka beya bibi kakra ni nsa besomu no on maintain baby or want to know how he can adjust with it. Now, Emma me to abontin sabio. My last point I'm making is say Nemano so omumfie, how old are the kids? Because say Nemano
that time kind we fi.
Say Nemano me ketewa dia, I get it. But some ye mpanyinifo omabru 18, 19 years no more. And then their dad has to always come out.
Ne baba akwanyi semi.
Good.
Oh yeah.
Now say ne baba kun even 30 years. And if this is what the dad has to do, enjoy ye, because ye believe say anya hwe krampo from the age of 25 ekon. Say also be so nsuo kra de aboa o papa. You can get something out of it. I bema o papa no kra enkwa abonten. Oh, it's yes, Rani say, Microphone bring hiamwa in the industry. Unfortunately, previously, no, the entertainers, majority of them no amfa hwianto. We understand. But enkonko yes, and oba no aba beji nsuo sika, no aba beji light bill. Look, nipa ebe bro very easily. And he confirmed what Beautiful was saying. They gave him money. Whether say 6,000 or more than 6,000, nyame ko na betumi editem. But at the end of the day, no samia, memeti yai, obi dum me, ema me $5 million. Me nkonko ton me 1 bedroom a me timu, nkonko pay $1 million dan entinam. Metra me 1 bedroom we mo because I'm fine with it. And then use that money to generate more than that 5 million no within a year. Na me de saa nipa no so se me fa ne sika mre ne baka na me de akwa akwato wanye ne saa so na me de ne principal no de ma me no akwa akoya de
Eric principal no na 1 million no into no 5 million no ya wan
5 million masesa man it's the papa the ekenya akwa question is yes no we understand his situation but oma emu enjo kakra because Ghana heading nkrofo hiamwa no be dum na ema no I say udi ye ka ne sen ema ne nam na papa adom wa ma o papa adom wa ma o ebe $100 bi no na wasesa na wakwa akwatena Red Lobster na waje lobster ne na sefo aguso na wadi bi ame abre onim say de udi a odi survive wa ya ema ne nam yes ra no papa medimanu asi
Okay. Yeah, that's it. Mr. Senso. Mr. Foria Senso.
But you bought me video no mami na me fama popo I bought video no mami sir.
Video bempo.
Sanya mama.
What's the name, mommy?
I call my pope on Abacus.
Just have me boys a waka so.
But try me preamble no. And 22 seconds, but
Nti we wo boa ma Bacchus ne eye anasa wo boa ma Titi.
We boa ma Bacchus ne pope.
Eba, namely become missing media.
Next year, any little money or little change, now enjoyment. Any money where I get like this, any little change, now enjoyment. No worry about my future. My future no dey go anywhere. I go to think about my future next year. Any little money or little change, now enjoyment. Now bad one, now flange.
That's it.
I'm
trying to say na motivational speeches I can see a coachy cobra but na body mama and na ODBSC bi and I am sika 2 fee apart bedroom for 1 million yebeko. Live life. Enjoyment. Live it to the fullest. Because you will be on no taxi driver. Or taxi only work upon abuchimem. Or taxi do koto cars kaya. Ni so bring or tehwe a wawu. Was champagne bi de edisika no. Ai. Obra de no ane nde ya.
Ton Renam.
Renam na wu a wo firi mo edu. Oh, just it. Now, on the more serious note, I'm a Jana, then, and tell me how Pope Casa be the suppression in me. Or Casa, somebody be shitting me. I'll call away, your friend is there. I'll call that
Mr. Beautiful.
I'll put the gray. Mr. Beautiful. What contract my friend is saying? United Showbiz. I got Casa, should we say only could Casa no. Obi obeho bia osika na you ready that we say pofe as I was sorry akọ. Enye na ndẹ kojo ka say the ndegu accident for be ka say when two amoka na like or disrespecting people that comes to the set no. Oba and make you more popular. Me yewe. I didn't want come fast as no for be kind no. The same Mr. Beautiful now. There was a time ago okotwa ntro baby. And was Canada we was akọ cast for. And I make a video seen na bob me post here. That was the time now me catch them slipping. Who go trying to hana me chill was I Canada one of the video now boom I was sending about. Mr. Beautiful by customer me be jina so dia simpie na your friend is that say esisu dia edesi on jina simpie so be trans aba ho aka wan say. He who calls for equity must come with clean hands. Now when your pipe afasia prawada o. Esoro mo na eto ma de aba fofofo. Now we talk about we just say metobio. He has no credibility to even talk about your friend is saying Titi. Yeah, they said Titi doesn't know how to communicate well. And I will blame it on the language barrier. I think he was allowed to speak English and not Ghana. I can do a best person on. Because if you really
Titi into brothel.
Oh, David, listen to what I said carefully. I choose my words very carefully. Me see if he was allowed to speak Ghana and not English and not Brofwa, he would have expressed himself well.
Oh, okay. So tree no kind.
Tree no kind no. Now on say, yeah, try and cram for no. In Canadian will catch you out. Or explain why because that being say why you no. Only I say it, but also on your key needed that, and that is where Titi was going with it. Double explanation, round robins, beating about the bush, because some of the when you do that now, when a lot of people are listening to you now, I could cry, story crap, as I say, you are forced to sell me. Your friend is saying, dinner now we'll catch me say, a pig milk. That is how basically it's sounding in my ears. But again, I feel his frustration. Ebio ono, and by example, I'm going to my translation. I say, this celebrity now, who do baby our brand reality? Hey, Koomsons Reunion, it's happening. In there, I call if I Nelly, now yet me fire my first aid box, plus a tiny no behind a bonnet from Nelly to me called jet diaper. And I say, yes, but this shows in the Air Force One. In the Nelly, no watch the arm and the fear crops or tongue, be able to better say fear. So life no.
On a got you said watch you.
Life no go na share. Na only zero na. Life won. The hard things are running, a bit may beat you at any time. At any given time. A bit let's not think any panic one she said that them would ye until a life a bit anything can happen. There's a possibility for anything. Say we better and say okay, 1 bedroom when you saw 1 bedroom. Why Mr. Beautiful them we can draw because some say 1 bedroom now that. 1 bedroom now that. And then you would see what you see, because the pop see your fion the quarter 1 bedroom, quarter 1 bedroom. Because only baby a woofy and only baby a bedroom. It's through hard work and dedication. Nyame fa samba. If I do not feel so, you better trust your car, because we wish to see you multiply double and double and double. So whatever has happened to this man could happen to any of us over here. I don't believe Mr. Beautiful 1 bit. I don't believe him 2 bit. Not even a minute of truth. Benjamin said, "Oh, Mr. Beautiful, Kenya." But I don't back make a titi at and say, "See a DJ collection. Next, the union amawa and one your P for fund, no. And your P for fund, they say, "Yeah,
how can Ghana be confused? So,
because of Ghana,
proof of funds be me collection of like wait a minute.
Mbamjo, how many brim kakra? How no person just say, and yes, special even a share is okay. Where the yama teach you. Yaya collection, if you know, see and for mano.
But it's still an appeal for fun.
Difference.
It may not be directed to your name. Mamita said, Lexi, when you go to Obinima, sorry.
According to him, no, they said specifically, says our collection or more no. Omo German,
Bedu Kobia sorry, Obinima, sorry.
Collection,
Let me give examples. Those two people are making, right? When you go to their church, they invite celebrities to come. And when they open collection now, you tell my celebrities about that day. Lady ya on we and it's opoku echo Japan some time ago be no.
Yes.
Now yes. Any Pamela echo Obinima sorry, the same thing happened. Miracles echo Obinima sorry, the same thing happened. They invite the celebrities to come and we to collection and much how as their way of donating and supporting them. Titi Kacho so on the content actually declared that. That was his first order corner. So that means he was invited. One sort of father pan corner. He was invited here from Mobile and they do that for them. Until appeal for funds was what was done. But the point that me making in the say, again, a language barrier. It you don't know if you can say John Mani Cabrafua, because city Brafua canon. I don't think half of the celebrities speaks that grammar now or canon. It's a John Mani Cabrafua now. But no one's appeal for fun now, and not necessarily say, oh, Obia, you could drown and then you discover your titi. And until the above say no. The fans was told they appealed for the fans, whether with the name or without the name. And at the end of the day, though, there was a name attached to it. I bet you said the page for now, sorry, page for the word of them. News said they but discover titi. So if not the case, then what was his purpose over there? But Mr. Beautiful, who said page for so when young entry who won't change. Who to trap unya nenti na delay person ya German. What actually says someone can say said ya. Mr. Beautiful. Wow, your money yan uncle and annoy granny as a bottom on the wall. You've brought test upon yourself. Ubet about bono crona in bibia, but pass it. Ube you na unya nasi tridia, and now bibia who did you hold on. Udi jabber 200. And how did you be Udi Gary Udi and never friend the Gary no. Why a big mistake, pa. My delay no and your man, na say titi ungrateful or no one bonus. This man start to suffer no be today. Titi was the first person to say the word palpitation. Say when you have palpitation. Let me go Google that word and say, hey, Acho, years ago, I was start to complain and 90 meter time. Now says your marco heart surgery say bibisa, never be. The man is suffering. She knew a couple now. Let's for when it two your popo canon, one my sleeping. You build upon the friend is saying, the characters now no yet. If anything now, let's give respect to those who have, set the pace, and life will just go on. At the end of the day, no. Titi is still responsible for whatever he's going through. Like I said, life, anything can happen to anybody at any time. Whatever it's management, and now I said, and you're just reckless life. But it still doesn't stop saying, you better boil. Just like we talk about funny face. No. He still needs help. But you can tell, say, he's abusing the help he's getting. And you're going to get to a point in time, you see, no jaya. And your friends say, and then I was out for Kase, Babarika Bariba Banza. You can't jaja, no jaya. Wow, I bet you when you so.
Okay. Na obi bisa senti ne krakra but say say one born tough and see hu but ma ekuya mbrem say na yi ni be yi kwam yin himself or bread there but at least man the chance you never know say bia the password na man ekuya I'm fire.
Okay.
I'm fire. Okay. Let's just be real quick and I'm going na.
Okay.
Yanko, your final.
Good. Asam na da hono. Bibi kakra because what means a jealousy view. Titi no oyi no ho ano pe say ya kasam bi ato no so. E no person o clear no ho. Oh. Aso this a beautiful kind or say bedu ko bi man iska. And as I appeal for fun a can of which is double money. As you can be to Messi dying. And all church has some must not say if you're now Timono, 2 bedrooms no Timono. Yeah, 200%. And this
is that feasible? Is that something that realistically happening?
And then we ultimately to film without rent control.
What's your 300 or DHS 3,000?
No. Marcus, it's not true. Rent control will not allow you to do that.
That's like rent control.
Exactly.
But yes, rent control is here. Rent control will control that.
It's happening.
I don't know if you rent control.
100%.
Or you call rent control.
Martin, but how many people even have access to rent control? What offices are here in Ghana?
Exactly.
They can't even pay their rent.
An actor.
Let me tell you somebody who has access to rent control. Obi Otimiko PV or being go beside the question.
Thank you.
Then I just Otimiko rent
Thank
control.
you.
But
an actor of his caliber. Put your danka 600 6,000. You don't question.
No, 600, they're better 1,002.
1,002. Onyobia or the correct control.
Based on
Onyobia or the correct control.
Ghana.
Yes.
But who say Nyobia soon on him? Rent control offices now cry with him. I cry be when.
Yes, rent control for every month to rent. I have 2 minimum.
Yeah, one call will do in care rent him wait to until rent control moon to point your rent.
They will monitor you the day you go tell you.
How can I but you see, we always abuse it. MPs are abusing the same law, yeah. What we see ADC. They want us to pay 6 months, but what rent advance how long? You know, so how do you enforce the law when you are even breaking the law yourself?
Based on their own happy or say then the reasons I have 2 bedroom no say not scanning more. This guy agent no unreasonable. Okay. And the no person was bang na sa na ewo sa area hon. Na a dan so ewo hope any sa 5 bedroom house no. Enti na ma okoji sa dan no. Fair enough. Mr. Beautiful as someone or can say yeah sky the man a bit more complete 2 bedrooms apartment. No akasa so no. Na TT person say enye no kre entro because sky the man no though your man is can but then do that margin now all can 60 million which is 6,000 what you say into almost so at the moment no or calculate here he has to leave on doing fast scanning enco started dying or the started dying if no better on in kwala na die no bedi na sefo yes so 2 what you say and no hope say money be beside aba at the appropriate time no bet me the good things now he wants to do what do you say
and see after Lexi Babin Bisa where there real quick one after Kofi TV after delay after Bedukobi after vice president after AMA chief Dabenda.
But I said delay no see Mr. Beautiful acquire a thorn in his flesh. Or 2 and what him baby opposite or corner not or stable back.
Excuses.
Excuses thing. Say some papa no some no can because say delay I share boss or be one. If you can honor come man dying. Now I you know now who send as some so can so enye no cre. Say be man scat that much. What I say, I true say man is but then do that amount. As what was saying. But woman and what do you know? It don't cause oil doom full cum for. What one pay into the need to. Oh, sounds what one pay to opposite just say, or say no, I'm an animal grass. I'm an abbey, this is all useless and visa, which is unfair. Give me the who's Mr. Beautiful. No, why this guy standing up in his life?
Okay. So no, one man, Brennan. Mr. Beautiful.
Somehow.
Okay.
Somewhere. Asemia, you did Patapaa. No, every now person would did Mr. Beautiful name.
Oh, yeah, Mr. Beautiful. Some
because Asemia for Mr. Beautiful. Okoto the budget. Hey, must say a Titi Amaya Sreda, Mr. Beautiful, the Oma Sreda. So, I dream Bonnie Organa for team. And the Tina Titi, a GSC Casa. Hey, Titi Ba.
What's the $1?
I bet you cigar.
What's the $1?
Titi Ba first time. He was asking for money. Now, I thought say he was doing well. Oh, I am a yapa. More Titi.
And I don't
I know about the second time.
China, what do you call it?
Oh, they say Kaba.
Okay.
Me about my calculator, me about.
I know about second time. And I still am which many and then sent you to Scotty come out.
Yeah.
I know about third time. And I mean what you mean and then sent Scott and come out Titi. I know about fourth time. And a vice president here, yeah, microphone bread. Taxes now dear so mutitia with the jabby metiama. Hey, no, I said PB ECG for the Edameka, the car Italian. Titi. Why no more brother mount? Mr. Beautiful, what first of all, Titi, I'm not proof be I say, Mr. Beautiful for catch delay, and so Crawford Jatun, hook, line, and sinker. Say, pa, Mr. Beautiful there. No, here, ma, Titi, I could be bra, oh boy, Mr. Beautiful, and any problem. What, Papa?
Sister, I could be rubber no.
Oh, there, tell me, come back, Boba. Papa, see how to way. Now about Kwame, what me pa? Me need die with them. I say, Papa, more $20,000 be.
Send a man from Kwame or Kwam.
Let's can Kwame and farmer. Hey, Bakus about me turn on say Kwame. Kwame, me pedam, chese me what me. Me problems in I die mini. Now I'm so Bakus. The $20,000. Music I want me and come to Koya there cry. The way I'm super was me there. Me savings here $20,000. Me the mawa. Now me got two Bakus 10 years later. No be that Bakus 10 now so per day sina. O cost there kwa me score more 20,000 now or be some na 20,000 this day. I don't know TTI no but I said one person be can wasem. What sorry, say about 6,000. Yeah, pop. Maybe Jimmy says 6,000. I think they gave you more than that. Also, the Cosidine, and the amount 6,000. 6,000. Obian will be Sika, Boma, Chroma, Dime Boys, and bet 300,000. Okosro be Sika, say Ocosidine. Obian will be 300,000 amounts of Cotodine. Why you don't know one? The other Cotodine, I see no the Bema 20,000, 15,000. Now, Pekka class was not that quarter diners now, any cacra. Titi, dear, and I'm say, Okoto jot cry Ghana for a tutum to Boademan in Tino. Or Pesot Tinaho, near Sister Sika Mua, 18 sit down one time near the man. Sika be prepare their more to so you go start Diane goes here. So, Titi enough with excuses. Enough. The Biasun or can I say, man, fall to. First,
why did you not say we for that?
Oh, what I have to interviews in your first name, my fault, or cinema, me ago. Secondly, a year fault, and a man a chimpana.
The demon that he married.
Thirdly, the demon, the a demon, and a man neglecting a man. So, fourth, I am Mr. Beautiful. 18 out me see that. Fifth, 50,000 the man crown Or see fee for ECG. It's not to money, bra. Almost person 8,000. They say Mr. Beautiful. Everybody will be a yano apart from one home. Just on the above, yeah, so near Bonnie behind. Hey, Mr. Beautiful. Crowd down. Yes, sir. Monsieur Ebekuma.
Yes, with my red. I say you are fine.
Yeah, about nonsense, no. Yeah, but Hadiani Vera, you are all one. You are all one. No nonsense. I've been watching you. Look at it.
That nonsense has to stop.
That Titi Subana Munyano. Titi Esreno. Whatever the vice president has given, Kakra Wenyam. So 5-bedroom Alcoji, a cat. Per small 1-bedroom and 2-bedroom. Man or more many no more moonpie. Not per 1-bedroom and 2-bedroom. Not 10 more. Now used to scanning kakra remember more bia. Now not try and see what die. So I said, then you be a team yes car, a boomer team this 2-bedroom emerald. We enough of the begging, enough of the unkwana Ghana. Share. You know,
ECG for so for so
ECG for yes, Rama, da akwe buy moon nim so demoka. Vice President cast over money 50,000, and one moons or demoka 8,000. Scan yetia, dino, scan yetia. Yambe mubia. Yetia. Titi, they say Titi Kwaku Foundation. When this car, it or the mamo, I could mupa mutual lighting, Titi growing light. That's I say. Mr. Beautiful said that was it. Obia, obey yan agents of my Titi Scabia, Kuhunu Nakatan Samon for doing man, I don't know, or the beautiful phone now. And they catch you beer. Why should be a cool? So as I say.
I don't lie to you.
But that part and also any crowd.
Since I class I 7 Kwame. My figure like my picture fufu and nam gusu my picture the whole up to the basis is here. I say now you do them say to me whippy BB kaka because Charlie I just want to have a titish
Titi, oya a professional beggar. Yes,
but I think it's all green health and also one say we do stage be obviously okay obey Japanese so na obe wood obedi no man now.
Nipa palpitations or palpitations or whatever. Fufu nam na dey cure.
Now I dey me fa say I dey and yari bia ne ho nto no oye ya. Mondi nenu me. I mean after all what is life?
No funny sika in
Ara Kwame waso bobo on fie ho ana.
What's why then?
Kaso kasa.
Em say ni na Kwame na Red Indian.
Doctor fit in the club brema the bobo.
Makata so.
Okay. In the last next 15 minutes. Yadi bibia bebe na last topic ayo and say
I know the
this week Ojani. What's that now? I don't go out of sorry, yes, Rosuna, you're making Ojani Kalu. Okay. Controversies, of course, for Ghana, the name to do or not to do. Among for Bimu HSA, Sisia, your mom penny answer SBBS. Say, Anji LGBTQ plus security plus yeah, dear no, and 2. And if you must say lie. But see, no acquire national debate to accept or not to accept. Yenya enim krom ha. Say ban san komo we a the way you see air sensitive. Enti no mesrɛ mu a obi a kyerɛ na adua first of all obi to katwi ana fantipe as much as possible. And secondly, no, just be measured. Me person obi a benya problems bia, but me person mu hu say mo adwenkyerɛ ɛwɔ we hu ɛyɛ den. Na Kwam. Mwadwen kyerɛ ɛwɔ wei ho no ɛyɛ den. In the meantime, men try na men define adeɛ no ma mo ɛna egu hɔ no. Nti no me be running it through real quick na ma hwɛ sɛ metumi akyerɛ kakra metumi akyerɛ mu no. Na ma kyerɛ mu sɛ na ɛbɛyɛ a mote LGBTQQPPIIIIA in that pina na wate aseɛ. Nti first one L no. They say L no lesbian. Now definition is a woman who is primarily attracted to women. A woman who is primarily attracted to women. The next one gay. A man who is primarily attracted to men. Now, I say sometimes a broad term for individuals primarily attracted to the same sex. So sometimes we're using interchangeably. Okay, bisexual. An individual who is attracted to people of their own and opposite gender. An individual who is attracted to people of their own and opposite gender. Transgender, sorry. A person who see mama nche no susu mu say lesbian ye oba ono de emma penope. Gay ni ye bema ono de emma penope. Bi ni ye obi a ope ni mienu nya. Nti trans ni ye a person whose gender identity differs from their assigned sex at birth. Wo akwara uko hospital na wo akwara due to ne biological makeup no ena enyoma ode beba no the biological ode be pia bonte no eno ena hospital for no ehwe ho e declare akwara nso oyoba anasa bema ba obi a onu feel say nte ho na feel trans ne be mu no although you have been assigned a certain gender no sexual gender no you feel you identify the opposite way just like my situations is here I'm a trans millionaire me I identify myself as a millionaire but I'm say I have that was not what I was as of now and you know muhumia mum from a trans millionaire but that's it baby thank you for the word so sweet. Now transsexual, an outdated term that originated in the medical and psychological communities for people who have permanently changed their gender identity through surgery and hormones. And you know, transsexual no nea yawo no oba or say opeso oye bema and I said nea yawo no bema opeso oye oba nti wakwa surgery asesesa ne ho nyoma nyina. Then the first Q queer, an umbrella term to be more inclusive of the many identities and variations that make up the LGBTQ plus community. So I guess say what in ya LGBTQT nya abumu a ebesi first Q na omu nyina under the Q. Okay. Now questioning the next Q. The process of exploring and discovering one's own sexual orientation, gender identity, or gender expression. Basically, no can say we are seeing more still they don't they are confused. They still don't know say or identify with this gender also identify with that gender or still on the name why are confused on too many settle yet. Now intersect the first I. An individual whose sexual anatomy or chromosomes do not fit the traditional markers of female and male. And you know, I guess Jamba Weno Ahana females in the baby more both sexes, you know. I guess this is where they will come in. Then the ally, typically a non-queer person. So basically, one can't when you gay, when you're a lesbian, when you're bi, when you're transgender, when you're transsexual, until when you're queer. However, you support and advocate for the queer community. An individual within the LGBT community can be an ally for another member that identifies differently than them. Okay, so basically, well, when you said that, quote and unquote, supposedly, but you advocate for them. Okay. Now, asexual, an individual who generally does not feel sexual desire or attraction to any group of people. It is not the same as the celibacy. It has many subgroups. M say ebimu edu point to be a afe de edinimpo de enkom eyihu kra, like they don't and yes sir omu celibate so be also I want to be celibate for some time. I said me say my celibate for some time now. I don't know. So, you have a problem with that?
Oh, there be not maybe say be a lack of opportunity and answer yeah, but yeah.
No, a decision, personal decision.
Papa Bebao, and yet this group now they depend on solely on sex dolls, toys and quan, like no partners, you know. And yeah, no.
No, they just don't have any desire.
Wait there, to say neem tree, pawpaw tree, that in
the no sexual desire at all.
But I say for any group,
yeah, but it doesn't state that because of that they rely on objects. So additional a year and they wait with the account, but maybe I'm reading.
Because I'm not saying extra something that
I'm reading from what I'm seeing right here. And then the pansexual, a person who experiences sexual romantic what I mean to a person who experiences sexual, romantic, physical, and physical and or spiritual attraction to members of all gender identities and expressions, not just to those who fit into the standard gender binary. Maybe who the difference between
your friend ampuchichi. Chese bibia no uchi. Aha.
Okay. So that is that is a lot. That is a lot. Like BBI even more complicated. It's just too much to consume. But anyway, into breakdown. Okay. Baya say the asexuals do not have any sexual desire. The pans are those with the sex doll folks. And you know, I mean, it kind of opened my eye to someone because it was too much. And every year, one alphabet becomes. So I don't know what will happen by the next 5 years. You said you might abbreviate baby. And you know, now the question is, and I'm just going to give everybody one chance because we are around here. The question is, should we encourage the bill? Let's talk about Yanka Ghana Asem. And your Chrome has some Yaka Ghana Asem. Into Pocho Facebook will say, Hannah, I Ghana Asem, the Yako, your poncho, I want to say one chow. Ghana Asem, na Yaka. Yenma and Kosu Ghana, na say Yenya. Mr. Timfi, Alex.
Okay. Ghana, Ghana, yeah, Oman everything in Africa, which
Oh yeah, somehow no ye maybe you have or ye maybe also any should put it that way. But in this particular issue now that one, a issue na a boba long time. Now person force no in our truth on the share consi and but yeah, I share why you share culture na ya do Ghana na emphasize BM regardless say you to crying your war just say near be whatever, but this is not us. No more be brave or why I cost Ghana crisis here. We can say it's here man Ghana pa no ni. Oh, you know me dear to me dear. This is not a Ghanaian. You know, enya there say adapt to cry to made them enforce.
Okay. If you are with me, Akasa, na still problem. Okay, problem continues. Kakaba. What's the name?
Samote.
Still a chicha, but
My main trying is meeting me class here. Me do you be sharing them on me the inca me and family? You mean no once a month. Name how
yeah.
Okay, I over here TV polo.
Yeah. And DAB, like.
MZ, they are not all caron, all person training. I mean, to us over.
On fan small.
Some will the line in
On fan small. Whilst I'll try figuring out if you have been so very beautiful real quick. I say, Beboa. Dr. Pope.
Not just say, a queer, some rank, a queer barber, can I just all call letters no or call supporters no? I like.
On Gaho.
Okay. Dr. Pope, you go.
So, the me to me work up quick and they say, I do way, of course,
hold on. If you have a back, yeah, say, obey me, if you are trying.
Yeah, too, Capa.
Auto tune, no, I know.
Auto tune, but you are trying.
my main track I came in out there. Make a car making and say, some person more shoving it down your throat near you too. Almost one and you put them into a coma saying, a union man in a normal coma. Is he in any paper?
A target too. They are much too much.
What I
Manti baby, I say I need to say
or say some person more force to share truth, say NG and into my almost polygamy into.
No,
I say the ice change.
you
know, yeah, be pa.
And also what target, you know.
Nakasa.
Okay.
And me.
really busy doing because no.
Yeah, back door. Yeah, back door.
Yeah. Close room.
Close room.
Papa, expert.
Okay. Minya. What class
I mean, like I'm saying, the only idea. And painfully be crying, now won't be that. It's always a polygamy to mom, polygamy to my to my mom. Simple as that.
I don't know, not side chick for some now, catch up. Okay, man, I say.
May come on for funny for about to school. Any
oh, yeah, they know you're doing pa.
Sene be ya.
Okay, I never bought it in.
Ebe no, ye can official no sene be ya. Mun fin fan ba hu se wo mo funu bia.
Ah, ya brand dodging no.
No my in official. Sene na wa pi ni ko wa ti ase school me co-wife. So that's it.
Co-wife.
Okay, it's also a strong point. Dr. Pope, you're
Yo, the American, the American say, I do a course that Crawford, edition, or modem. Just send, say, I know, say, or modemra, no money, no more to me, and your more license to do that. Media may can't as Ghana ni, may can't as Obia, Ojidi say, Obine Boni Viase, Onim Yankopon Abodie. High Life Radio any money mo ampani for nkraman kura nim se opese ofa ne yonko kraman a okope kraman ba ena tresem na yemu bi yekenka no so no quotation na me refer exactly but the obo ni wi ase ne se mre bidru na nipa feel se omunim yansa chen na eye omumusa mmoa eni nsuo mu apataa ne other creatures no ekwan a mofa so tena as two different entities eti no de meka nyina kwa akosi ne se wo ye nipa na woni be ma nantia kosi mrebi ebi wo okra wa wo pen ana woni obi nso a wo pen na fe na wa hu se na wo ye oba no na nya no kre de obo wo na ye mistake a enya hwe ade mpese meka wa ne se nkraman ya omuna mu fie on eni nwan ne mmonche aponche no ma omugu woni nyina no omukura mpo no so mu pebi afa na omuhu yansa se omuse so ma ho a omno omunam enti no de meka akwasi ano no so obeya bisa ho se wo mu no aboa ponche no ne de wo dwen no ni nyina ye de besi wa na mo na mo frefre yare ma mo ho because baby amode ne ma ifa no the obo wo no ni yansa mo no eni se ho na ne ma fa nanso no mo se mo ni yansa chen the obo wo no dia obi anka hwe ba me ka o se at the end of the day no mmoa mpo no omu the difference between omo no omo ho now anka mpesa wo nipa papa manuasi
okay. Kwam.
Oh, I say we there. Me initial na me ekuya adwin start here. Say no bi ya no bedroom there me there kwa me fa no we. Na chase. Na new giant pe no den na bemben epim. Say obi gina no say me mom de omo me de kamenya kra ankomunya omo no omunya ne ombe. Common pass law kra say illegal. Na man no crossa. So boys in be your more equation, man. Some of us we don't mind. But say foreign power be say I say ya because Ghana say me secondary school. I grew up in a few years in some secondary school. So I know that these things happen. Money, it happens. I Ghana that you cry with the man of that. But I think say to show other foreign powers say yeah they hono and then anga Ghana form say ultimate for say I didn't find share your con you say pass it I'm ready against Sam by me mom de ke ka me pa de a enka asem we nya asem a yes ekusi hu nkonya eko pass law ne ade do bi apeso ye no agya no manaye say lawyer akọ pass na anadwu bi akọ hwehwe nkrofo den mana. So me, I don't understand why Ghana is spending time on this. Honestly, me and city na. So you say worry near more worry, you know. we just let the law be what it is. No, but I think say Nyama Ghana for say I say it looks like say foreign powers bina. I say chair the yenye. Say I'm on my loan be near the other. So I say I don't know my near break, but a coming quite there. Hey, paying for me, no, some bay no. And family, honestly.
Any panels are dorsal, almost dorsal, day in and day out.
But let's see.
No more. And yet, foreign power no crowd. Individuals one is like it becoming more and more. And the one who pushes say, person almost right, develop on my Ghana, which is Munim, Professor. This is not a Ghanaian. But you still
Ghanaian, there's nothing Ghanaian. So this is Ghanaian, this is not Ghanaian. That's an argument in futility. Bibia no e Ghanaian na bibia no enye Ghanaian. Nipa no okrom ho ye no. E na ma ade Ghanaian na enye Ghanaian. He so almost ompayifo mienu e na omsese na omo beye. Wo a wugina nchen a emfa ho ade no ani abre. Me dia no ha me
be ya se dem na ye. Na person mo di pia bontin. Eno no so e.
Say nipa mienu na se ba na anyway.
I mean, so okay, me DNA say again, like everybody is saying, in inform you know, that's fine. My problem is what rights are they fighting for? The right to do what? You're already doing it.
You're already doing it, yeah.
And you know what is the AECC? What right are you fighting for? The right for you to do it outside in public for everybody to see, or the right for what? Because whether this law passes or doesn't pass,
Papa,
Alex,
Papa, some question. Let's not check.
Still whether the law is relaxed or not. And yet, Emrawe and Ebemo be a sebi or no or woman that no we jai. What you say? And you know what is the point? What is the agency right now? Abaya some kesi. The only thing we all can think of and say I ensa kesi bi ewechire ensa bi emu oduro ewechire. What you say? Na me problem in say impanyimfo omo ye no de omo they know the repercussions, they understand, but the moment ebeba be say afi de ye okay no na afi ye nkwara no a afi no omo figure omo ho out no. That is where my biggest concern is, because look, and there's a country that has made one smart mover most people are not thinking about. I think it's Hungary or somewhere, one of those countries. Almost okay, fine, do whatever you want to do, but stay away from kids under 18.
Exactly. We used to words we say.
Stay away from kids under 18. If you are 18 and above and you want to do you. The good thing they say, it will prevent. Look, right now, the latest Spider-Man ever Montino, or you bisexual. So your son, your 8-year-old son who likes Spider-Man, is watching a movie and then he sees Spider-Man kissing another man. You start to confuse this person at that age.
Exactly.
That is where my problem is. It would say all the toys have a secret advertisement attached to it. All the kids' toys.
Papa.
Advertisement kitty be a and no enemy problem. No.
Papa, I've even noticed it with kids' cartoons.
Exactly.
I've noticed it.
Exactly.
I've noticed that.
It's you know.
Cartoons are now. Cartoons are now. Explaining the reason why they have two dads. Cartoons.
Yeah, So me no a horn a having because but what these people are doing the hungry so one more no perfect. And no say you say men yes idea we e won kwala anymore. Clearly and mama me no omoti no omuntumi adapt akwala. What I say because muntumi ye wo mwenim. E ma me no omoti no omuntumi adapt akwala. Muntumi ye wo mwenim. Muntumi put it out commercials any cartoons near there ekire sa anyomo no e won kwala anim criminal. What I say muntumi enye commercials e wo TV so a nkwala ehwe criminal. Muntumi ngina abonten ensuso muhumu enye miamo ho criminal. So basically the bottom line is ye wade ye wo wudem and fan nkyere nkwala no. Under the circumstance I think eno ne baby a ye betumi handle say asem we because unfortunately look no credit say look a higher yet ye ka say crap no ye nimpo so china po me say block ye bi o tumi omo wo no tumi omo wo wi asimu sesia no you can't even imagine omo to mo pa etna ase ehye nyoma from years ago enye nne o omo fit omo de ba omo be test water se ne kaka na amafo then omo withdraw cool omo strategize bio na omo de kakra ba na and gradually no more build it now baby ayedu no sisia me ne e kase sisia baby ayedu no ye ni yi ye need to me like omo no mu kra bibia ikrom help baby omo no mu kra bibia mu enti sisia wo kom asem kra na e wo so we careful what enti me mpanyimfo de at this point me to me like and family who be send am ka mpanyimfo me no ye omo de a there's nothing you beat me but enkwara no na me stress emra bi protect omo man what I say omo nyi na sesa na ekwa omo befa so no dia omo asem but se sia na afi no omo nyi no mo omo mfa sa confusion ne emfa ense omo ase granted and I mean, madam fu be cast as a message 2 hours. One is saying now.
Manu and Sigra said, Manu and say Alex bisa me question. Meaning some question crown will be me. That was why I was trying to chime in while we were talking.
Momo concern now, Momo Yano. In a country, in a country where Omajatu, so it is expected. I mean, the advertisements, the cartoons, and the advertisements, the cartoons, and all those things. Now, in the dispensation, it is a norm. So it's expected. But the other side, which is the Ghana side, and I think that particular one should be protected. What as the say, the importation of cartoons from America where it is legally accepted should not be allowed in Ghana because this is somewhere.
And Kamiri and Kabun say, had the Ukrainian legal. Once you cannot advertise sex toys and condoms in the afternoon.
No, but you can. It is okay to.
No, it's not okay.
No.
It's just a conversation that we've not had. Once you cannot
it is okay to allow somebody, a trans person, to be on TV in this dispensation.
No. See, the fact said OBT TV so no. He's not talking about anything sexual. I don't have a problem.
No.
But my thing is say what TV commercial
what TV so or bar or identify the home as Obama. It is allowed.
There's somebody on TV, or Obama or advertising who as dinosaur. It's not a problem. What I'm saying is, once I am my advertising area, any anopa, may advertising anything that has to do with sex. May with TV so a day a man mema ne namu asem yamaye ara you feel say your ma in your nai. Why do we allow say a same sex there? Say alphabet na papa show in there, or they can advertise at any time. That's where I have a problem. So we feel say yeah the same, then we should abide by the same rules.
Last week, yeah program, breast cancer week. Na ye koyi video bi a ye me oba nufu ni ade.
Oh yeah.
And a problem.
They will take you off. So
A problem.
Dave Chappelle ne almost wa cracky jokes. Jokes or cracky or cracky jokes using alphabets as a pun, ain't you know, and it's the cancel no. But there be all the blacks at the TV so jokes yesterday or the abrofo show me yesterday. So if it's good, some feel saying equal, then the rules should be equal to all of us. But to end on my point, and I make our Ghana and say, hey, my MBE and him say we are going to pass a law. I don't understand why they are passing a law. I don't understand why their parliament is going to sit down and waste taxpayers' money to pass a law against LGBT and some. You already have laws against them. But maybe then Papa can, baby, I know you're going to say. So paying for me, say whatever they will do to them, and family. And I don't think anybody should care about it. But once a bit leaky, a bit stepping into our freedom while they do it outside and I say crown. That's where I have a problem. But I say I'm paying for me, Papa for me, 40-year-old men. So I'm worried. Why should I worry about it? Unless it's said deep inside, no. Unya abeye na ufilisa amafobi yeja and weja. But I don't think we should pass a law against that. We should just leave them to do whatever they're doing. I think this is
they
a
should go
blowback.
to church and marry at church too.
I don't care if the church will allow it. That's the church's problem. But what I'm saying is, I think the blowback was when they decided to open an office. And I did blowback nearby because and I make as I so some part of my early years, I lived in a secondary school. A missed secondary school, and these things were talked about. Make secondary school, some happened in my school. It happened. Wow, call boys' school and a girls' school. I'll be like I said, throughout your 3 years or 5 years or 7 years in school, one test asking will be done. Then you're lying to yourself. So it happens all the time. We knew about it, but once they decided to open an office and do any number, the blowback has happened. The government is trying to do something to appease the citizens. But me say hypocrisy.
I mean, but the point is that but the point is that they want to tighten it in such a way, say, because you see the additions now about the come and like Papa said, and started from this year, and I say last year. It has taken years. It's in the strategies around this now. See at the current Emrano, it is easier for somebody to take it to court and win a case around it.
Right.
And they would rather want to tighten it in all angles. So like we are saying, all those things now will not be allowed in the country. It's that is where this particular one no Emrano important, at least for the Ghana side, so that a bit me prevented some of these things from going on and on and on and on. But maybe the say, you see, yes, it looks like majority of the people in Ghana don't want this to happen. As in, they don't want this allowed in the country. Say, Emrana omukoko pass it, say, a bit be a course one as bit be worry and all those things. I feel say people are being too sentimental and too emotional about this issue. From journalists to chiefs to all those people are not, to me, being fair to the community. This is a group of people are baby in America probably other people have seen and they want to be part of it. in a country where these things are legal, I think say the respect are your woman normal people. We give the same respect to them. So I feel that the way some journalists and Emma at the end of at least who there's a woman body cry, teasing a woman, baby, like really. I feel that no, but
it's hard to keep up.
because especially when you're woman news, especially when woman news. Now in the news now, woman, what some now you feel say it was so did I think say it is rather unfortunate. Me, if they want to be professional, but then you don't support it, you don't support it. And yes, because you don't support it now, you just do it anyhow.
Just ridicule it.
Ridicule it. Exactly. It's a good word. Like the ridicule is too much. And I feel say we should just be polite about some of these things. Sometimes and yet dear pet and will be paid. It's the fact that you don't like the Ubi panel doesn't mean you should ridicule it and trash it and make it look like and so and me worry more news for one especially. Ubo edin ya try to hamo. Now the BTTTT as a one be wo. Oh,
so plus no.
Plus na say one.
Yeah, because I know indefinite too. Every year back
for become.
Exactly.
No. Na ya one.
And then not the one I can one.
Now one fancy.
Also for become not the one I can the Sunday. No.
If you can ABCDQRR.
No more ABCDQ for no. It's embarrassing.
It's embarrassing, seriously.
Mo was the Mamoki Kawa. We say, yes,
No. I think say be a baby because of our orientation. To Papa, I think it's a baby because of our orientation in some of these things. Say, I mean, we live with them in this society. I woman in dispensation, woman, we live with them. We don't see them and say, "Oh, why, bra?" And I say, like, why for Monamokono. We don't do that. In the I don't know influence how we are seeing how these people are doing it. But anyway, Ghana near Valentino.
One dog to another dog. Dr. Marcus.
You see, some way no complicated kakra and Mamoka I think it's okay. I mean, in Kolane de no na that one they should be protected. And say I can't say ubi more pebia sonya hono no so my drink kakra. So sad there will be faneba. It shouldn't be a problem, right?
That will be the next plus. You know, that will be the next one.
I don't know. Idea. My account say a better time will come out. It will be accepted in Ghana. We should brace ourselves for it, though.
Bakuzo kaso be faneba. Obi fa cry na say neba penny.
There's an issue in Central Region.
And the incest, why is it wrong?
But then they are going to come to you say why is it wrong? There's an issue in Central Region this year. And then Akoye.
You knew I don't hear right.
Junior PTs, meaning the from but I don't think
Dawood, yeah.
Meaning the pa about PTs on the plan
and truly say I'm sure yeah in the next decade, you know, your issue be.
Oh no.
Mama Bana me piano or for one. Mamuniana me piano for one. Now there's a story. I don't know if it's a joke. There's a video Obiruwana Bodomo UK. I don't know if it's just a joke, but there's a video Obiruwana Bodom. You understand?
Papa, I think you're overstretching this. Honestly.
No, Kwame, trust me. I am not.
Bodomia.
Oh, yeah. It
has to be too consenting. It has to be too consenting.
No.
If someone is, Bodom cannot consent.
Kwame, don't don't misquote me. I said, I think that one is a joke.
Okay.
I told you before I even said it. I just saw the video this morning. And I'm gonna say I hope it's a joke or I think it's a joke. So yeah,
Papa, even if it's not a joke, right? This is, and at the end of the day, it's an pain. But a planting, okay, anytime there's plus in front of everything, there is the probability of expansion. And baby almost as you free and only baby money. So papa, me know ya dream say a bedroom baby no. Nkrama ne mmoa kora mpɛ sɛ ɔmo ne ɔmo da no ɔmo de bɛka ho nti ɛmfa ho sɛ krama no wɔ consentment anaasɛ ɔni agreement ɔde no bɛyɛ because ɛyɛ planting nti Kwame
you're lost
the papa
before,
no it may be joke right now.
No, I'm not joking with this. Asem no before LGBT and some no crab no your law say untimi any personal untimi ma consent and anything anything ma consent untimi ne aboa dua any untimi ne obi anda abra emma consent it ani am read that dada it is obema kofa oba ketwa a untimi ma consent illegal okofa obema ketwa untimi ma consent illegal. It's a different
concern and say universal.
Right, Sunday it depends on chrono so.
Exactly. And you know, even the concern anka sample no, it's debatable. And secondly, say a universal na say edu baby na yakase obia won a right. Sane bana ne ho ne ba di 19 na say ne ho ye na akono a. Say so to me da because they are both adults and they both give their consent. Well, that is where, like Eric said, you know, the moment the age plus will be BH, you know, a strategic move. And see, nyoma sano, sisi ane eko suidie, but the way I abaye, seven can is saying, gradually ye jatum say ye abeka ye brabo. What I say, and you know, say yenya gia no tumu dia. The next plus ebeba a bad thing say yebeka ho.
Papa, the whole thing is say, Kwame, the whole thing is say, imagine say wakwara, right? Pano edaho, and okofai. Odi no na amo kan ma one chere say bibi akwakofa bia no eya kechire for your own sake and whatever. Ofano say cool, right? Next time no na kwakodru fufuo anampesie na wafa obi die si ho enye ne de e no graduate ye e de be fa coins penny nkete no e no graduate ye de fa efie ho sika nkete ye papers now obete no o next neighbor no na okoni fie akwakobu ne punani obeti biem no na wa migrate e de call bank. That is how Niama Wemu Yinashasi. Say, Entina Painful can be said, a dear Enyawa, a bewo wanino, yin chaso, ye two asi. It is almost on Bayamra. Omoyamra, a bit to me, a young whom be BCC. Na baby Omoki Kakono, I is a computer database. A becca waka, a bedroom baby no. I'm here. Kwame, Mrabe se Obakura jitum se ewasewa jini mami awaria omumfama no. Se oba epeso nene mufie kranu ye bibia omumfama no. Because umanipa yema ya next 15 years.
Oh,
next 15 years.
I don't think so.
I don't know.
Exaggeration.
We should brace ourselves.
Yeah, from
what
the
is it? Obi or the may read the baby on the Pacone say, Obakra will be changing the diapers or be born a diaper cry. Also seeking a answer. Things are changing.
Oh, usikini consent.
Yeah.
Baby no.
Charlotte, Kwame, near my son. Yeah. Obi soon an argument or anything. Mammy who said this thing will happen. whatever the case may be, and idea, yama ya home me ba ha me start me classes me yeah a call me really BB about I had wanted to write about LBGT. Start time the cry na there LBGT people. But he said this one beg can inti every time bia spread me and make can muscle and shada and how me be brave. They have me say nkwala no a wo ho no na me fi say ye problem kakra. Impayful be wa they are fine. That's okay. And we'll be legalizing or won't legalize. I know if the people want it, are fine. If they don't want it, fine. Chroma miti one was open. I can't force them to stop. Inti say why tomorrow fine. Say Ghana for so be tomorrow fine. One did tomorrow. That is their own issue. But in Mukalana, they should be protected. Me, that is what I also say.
I know you're grandpa.
I mean, but the other thing is like,
mo kan nkwala no de nkwala yi se ye di ade tuma. There's no way to protect them all because they will feel say
you can't have underage. So so those are the things that maybe
I know that we can force them to not to say yeah accept it, but say bema no bema ware no ba no ban ware there yinja na sa normal.
And you're normal, but the thing is normal. Corruption is normal, but it's happening. A whole lot of things are sometimes emotions bear my maybe, but maybe I know I will be at a normal. But emotions and I yes culture.
Ebinu adewe start here. Ebinu hold no say omo penny for a very long time. It didn't happen.
Obisu hold to say penny and as well. It's both sides. One thing is that it can't be just one side.
Dr. Marcus. From I don't know whoever did the statistics, but at least we know say more than 90% of the people
Ghanaians
are against it. And
yes.
If there's something that you have more than 90% against it, yeah, I don't think so. Ghana for why ready yet. I'm not saying
no.
don't see you.
I think so. When you're ready for now,
I'm not saying they don't see, but I don't think they're why ready yet. And doc so Doctor who Doctor no name doc so can be say it looks like the reason why when you there instead of that you but now you figure out my combat the mazi yeah emotional too much
exactly.
so
emotions religion culture and
yet and the more we do that the more the more easy the one because one why you focused emotions into you're all over the place.
Yep.
And so over there, yet yet stay back. Then you figure out. And like I'm saying, one of the smartest moves is what Hungary is doing. And I hope then Kofupi, Amana P will adapt to the market. So the good thing there, Penyimfuna warrior wazin, one chuma one azi. Look, I'm from me, obi that my farmer no be no. When you na that's what by to them penyimfuna warrior says here. Yes, when you warrior into my country. But my farmer was formative stage. Okay, abufra be our formative stage. Say and miss them stage now on nyama pure they were carry into their adolescence and adulthood is because what we see them formative stage David what we see teachings and direction were the formative stage and that is where you're so vulnerable to so many things they are susceptible to nyama pure who are outside and see a whole enam concern or there mpanyinfo no ho watra them stage in a way decide will be good but abofra ban ebia na nka onye but say ye jam one them na start to play mind games for one do atasa or play mind games for one then they end up being confused and all that intina maka dey mpefo nja hon mo ye but mo farmer is wo maye mbo ho ban but like wo maye mbo ho ban and this goes to yankasa parents so this is the time we need to make sure that yani hemba bonkomo papa look Since first nanka was channel do better 10, 11, 12. No, 6 years, 5 years now. Started there, you know, bonkomo. Started there on to 1 year close enough. On to 1 year confidence there. Be pure BCB, because one of the reasons why I'm a farmer, you lose one is because you are more won't buy an inchan. And so they find solace and comfort in the wrong people, so to speak. And so we say to me, what I say, hey, Bibianya Bravinchan, Obiobaka Bibiano, but come and verify with me, Obobwa, because Obodu stage now, Obohu, because who's Obohu? Oboko school, Oboko college, Oboko high school, Obohu, Obohu. And I said, some mechanic, yen tone down emotions in a kakra.
Yeah,
Figure out, figure out the way able to settle the matter, because yes, sometimes Charlie, I don't know why at it, but
Mami chipping in a little thing about Crown. What worried me at first, I used to not care about these issues, but what worried me is when like celebrities were showing their kids under 10 years. I said, Akrani, L, and now a G, and now a B, and now a T, and now a Q. The
and
kid
you know
is
the
not
influence
even,
of these celebrities.
Yeah, the kid is not even sexually active. How did he know?
Exactly.
And on the
John, that's why I agree with Papa say. And Krana there is a no-go area. When you now say now, if you get your problem,
there is a possibility there, it's a no-go area. I don't know if doing it.
Opinion there. Who say I already in Sanadi? Send San you. It's yet to be for
me see me family.
Oh, my dear boss.
This is the funny thing though. Almost no sub group. Almost the future.
We crowd. Yes, that I'm for years on the publicly. And then they were gone now. And so you're my quite at the pim there. Yet give me a hold. Am I happy yet? But wait, dear. Since there, a idea, a bit fear I'm on it, but say by force. I said, I am Canada, so a day, and a year jam will go. If the America have quite a one, legalizing. They don't feel comfortable. What do you say?
I didn't
yeah, just
wrong.
so I'm comfortable. So show why you looking at me?
So once I didn't say omono so esuro daache no. Obi bibiara oye bibia opes ni go ni say obe capture nkware wo mu no. Sa nipa no edwen daache. Mpanyinifuo no nye yen omo target.
No.
What you say? Right? Yen tena senhwe ni say ye ka no krepa nkwara ntade ene nkwara games ene nkwara movies ene nkwara niema hin calculating with adult, it's about 5 times the quantity of the nkwara wo compared to mpanyinifuo, because the goal is omumom na eba nti yetumi capture omum tentempe ya win game no nti omumra no as to say ebia Ghana kra yebe bibi afa ho
na omuso mo doso
good. I was saying say ye mra de a ye mra betumi aboa yi enye mra ye be yakin akonkon ho kakra, because here's the thing, ye pel ye mai ubeja no ho akwadwuma obeso TV. There are going to be so many channels if you are a paid subscription akwaran mistakenly obekwa ko press so obehu bi won toys whatever okosku obehu bi niema na de bebre na asamba ko a eye ya ne se baby a ye free no ye mpanyinifo ne ye maame no bi no enka no krenkyere ntina ya ho niema ye ewo ye ho bema ne bema oba ne oba akra se kane no okoka na ye bebo ntino kwara no enya kwan kra ma parents no ho ene omo medi nkomo emfa omo ho. That is where the problem is. sanka wofo betumi ene omo kwara aye so close a omo nsuro kura po se omo beba omo maame ne omo papa ho ene omo aba bedi nkoma a anka de wei aka beba so but papa no betumi aka asem ato akwara ne tirimu a ode benyina yes friends wo ho but at the end of the day yeah the platform is we so bia share any testimony a ye wona fofo bebre omo shiwi ye wona fofo bebre a omo nom sa ye wona fofo bebre a na so no
Come see.
na so no akwanya bi a ye ne ye papa ne ye maame ne ye mpanyinfo bi nyaaye a nsem bi omo ka kire ye nti no ama ye kwa akoye saade na ye suro basesi ano ye awofo no nyina are busy all what they are looking for is sika we so omukobo double omukobo triple omukobo say into obeko obi okra ogya ne ba akora no efiri nkwala bremu a oti obi nche na obi hwe na okwa bese na wotwekra nsa wabapie enti no ade
But
ade na yes
your submission and one final submission ti Fadina Siprep.
Yeah, na we prep.
nti medima no si no awofo ye wadwuma ye ena wugidie bi a wo mu bia no so no me no mean rule our religion because there is a the oborn we ase no ono atworo ye se we mu beba onim kwan befa so aye
Wait,
de oye
about 2. And our time na saying there.
about 2 now to one
Unu ya yepon.
nti yempo ena asema ye
There
kan
be a time
say
na sana.
akona ni ma na o pejire sese
Yeah, na. Okay, Google. When is daylight saving?
enyen ru ho
November 7.
Yeah,
What's about 2 angasa?
two about angasa.
Wow. Aja
okay
chale obi
papa
atuni sima.
me fa ma no si me yedi ya no si no ya me ya adom a se kwan wo ho a December 18th bra yesro se obeba be kan ho na ye no aka bom na yato eye me babe ma no edin ebe koso wo Virginia ha enti no se at the end of the day no kwan wo ho a on December 18th no yeah preparation uhia hotel uhia flight ne ho niam nyina obetumi ama ye ho na nyina ye mbom ye wo platform yi so de ye beba Virginia but we are ye tie so no se kwan wo ho a be kan ye ho nyina ye mbom na ye mfa fini nko na wie na yensan so ento abofra ne di papa medmanuel.
Okay, yeah, that's baby. Lexus, 30 seconds. Alex. Father Marcus. Yanko, 30 seconds.
Okay, what I'll
30
say is
seconds. Okay.
let us protect the kids in Peninfono, whatever they want to do, let us allow them to do. And one thing is that Ghana, no, they are here Kenya, no, say if it is true, say, Obi no it will never pass because resources no ye but because of maybe a year ninety, yentumi hwe ye so ye. Nti wonya what the table to yes we are done. They will have to accept it. And it will happen too, So we should just brace ourselves, say ABC. Yeah, we have from day if we have to talk to our kids. Yeah. But no matter what, this thing it will happen. It will happen. Tell them it is what say will be refusing a visa in Adi. Yenny ABB as ye pabuchi, oh yarea, oh babuchi, so if they don't allow you to come, what will happen? So it will happen. It will happen. Especially I beam say, Echo slow but saying this thing will happen. Right. Yeah. So we just should be ready for it. I mean,
Okay.
Okay.
Lexus.
Me dear, master man say you near though said that in as much say that happen. It shouldn't be in our generation and call the next generation. You know say I have from dear because say it will prevent we smoking. Go for so say police for the doing na we pa and so it me cause there be am I near you there? I didn't know wait here all of a sudden within a short period and we're very happy, very happy. Me a gem not happy. No, we share who dear any generation very happy. Time no swing. Yeah, generate my canon.
Okay, yeah, that's it. Come.
Nemeka say about this topic, I think say the conversation should be open. We should be less emotional about it and discuss the issue nankasa. May through what other people will think. So, me discuss the issue nankasa. But me personally, many back we say I drink a crass say, and crana dear, they should be protected. If the kid is not sexually active, why are we forcing them to choose sides? But Ubini now say no, it's up to the person. Me sure say so to mkochu obi na bonus or BBC. Nah, we the munja almost
Yeah,
all
there
so
was
be
a
ya.
video. Obi said about they say the me video and I'm sure yeah, they may try some video to poker.
No be bro be because of
And yeah,
suspect.
easy.
Oh, suspect. I don't think that's fair. Mr. Hold on, me see.
Okay. For wait there, me name how you moving from 1 to 2. Honestly, I'm so confused. Like I really still don't believe say 1 hour but it's been an interesting night starting with the Koomsons reunion. Wow, me say go back and watch. It was very interesting. Although we didn't have the full cast, Um, we had an interesting night. Again, adwuma yɛde brɛ mu adwumakuo a ɔmo sɔɔ yɛ asene ɛyɛ Hookimi ɛna ɔmo sɔɔ yɛ asene download the abɔmmɔden ana download na hooki wo ho app ɛwɔ hɔ na wo hooki wie na sɛ nipa no ɔwɔ Ghana na ɔ baabi na ɛsɛ wo send ne sika ɛkwan a ɔbɛfa so de asɛne a ɛyɛ world remit wo download ɔmo nso app no nti wo hooki wie ya na ɔka kyale na mini bundle a yɛde bɛyɛ video call so sir no problem ma menkɔ world remit na wokɔtwa atom sharp ɛnyɛ 50 bio sɛ 100 o 20 o na ɔde ama no na watwɛn nti oloadi wie a na wafrɛ wo na moabɔ nkɔmmɔ fɛfɛɛfɛ nti no yɛda mo nyinaa ase ɛna mekae mo nso so sɛ we now have KTV boxes back Charlie yeah, nice and powerful Mr. I mean I've been using it for almost a year and some change and I will not sell anything to anybody that is not useful. More you already know. Hajia Binta and Capito and Wafaya and V Obia used to be name. How resourceful this thing is, especially more pet sports. Bibia or mpanyinfoɔ cartoons kwalaa cartoons cartoons bibia bi wɔ hɔ nti no but more than you have the world and it's a mobile so you can go anywhere with it last month in the August we call you can say Florida Charlie and one of me did between that show movie the whole day it was so useful and say no ultimately two kwan ko bibia we are same the only thing I say ko outside of the US umaye ho a na ya reprogramming no to baby a wo ko no nti bibia we are same bia eye adwuma but modern a wo hia bia text 703-786-2317 703-786-2317 text na kasa wo hia bi ye be fe wo back na anyway di ho nkomo na ya ma unsa aka no quick ti sɛ nea Dr. Pope so kae no mo a mopɛ sɛ moba na yɛhyia yɛkyele on the 18th of December no moma yɛnhu woma ne ho a arrangement kwan bi a wobɛtumi afa so aboa to get there no I'm sure sɛ ɔbɛboa then mo a mowɔ area ha so and those of you who are not too far from Virginia we have our final big bang ever so on the 24th me yɛmfa man no me announce but I mu akyɛ I have to say it let me get free 24th of December we have our big Christmas party big one cry Virginia ha. Nice venue, spacious venue, a lot of free parking. Charlie, everything is unlimited. Yes, just come and have fun. Hey, let your head down. No dress code. Person who do no problem. If you are one, but maybe okay. I don't mind. Now, person you be Fabra. So, for the Bakus will be very happy to see most of you with not too many clothes. Anna, Bob.
That's sundress.
Yeah, sundress, sundress. Or not one shaky. Bob. And 24th of December, Christmas Eve. Yeah, party. Our last party. We are shaving. COVID war. We are shaving the COVID. Yes, those of you who are asking, say, Kwame, is this one the Kwame Beba? Or pill, or Beba? Or Beba we, I say, about a report video. These two events, Kwame, need option, yeah, and tell Beba, one person who in person, or any baby ass, or moon, or no more, instead of any patini be ass, but more person will be one, Mombra, more be who's on one, need zero from be, I said 2 missed calls, but Mombra, who
Na asem yo muken eden na midin kra ben.
No be bisa is Kwame coming is very bisa ya be bisa Muhaji obi bisa is Kwame coming is Kwame
Nkofo
coming.
abom di ya kokosafo miensa. Very ya ban. Kokosafo miensa na abom di. Me fi omokra, me fi.
Omunya they want to see Charlie obi a person who Kwame. Oh. Hajia and if you some boy ni.
Me se omo miensa nyina. Hajia Vera ne. Nka wanka kra nka me hu omo kansa no. Hajia Vera any yaba.
Yaba so na ebi say. We say we are very concerned.
They are not concerned. Omo penase. Me fi. They are concerned.
It's for that's baby. Aha, and I did Jumedi ni besi. Me a me di Jumedi who chia me friend Papa Abe Kunyanka. Earlier on, so ye trans host Kwame and a hosty reunion no Koomsons reunion.
Papa say a proper Koomson show. Cause I'm sure na joke.
Oh yeah, it's but transfigure now to different level. It's in a way, it's just an eye opener for people to know say some big things are coming. In the meantime, what we feel say you have what it takes to act, contact AJ and I Capito and Amia. We can figure you out.
My contact to her,
I'll contact the AJ direct.
I'm in contact with wife.
Yeah. I was there direct access.
Your trans wife.
Your trans wife.
My trans wife. That's it. I'm saying, man, can't change into one task. We make my son, man.
But Mozana first, man. That's it. Yeah, there will be a Sijamia.
Me from height na bibi am pese me ye nka wana.
Acha height nzo onyim nti me pede ye na ezba kan.
Okay. Me na say me try
o man kan. Ni phone ye aduma ti so.
Mo fa nye yi me e horse side no. O baby e horse side no. Baby Capito ni girl iko ya ye kusu ho no. Horse side no. Mo tu ma tra wa mo. Yes.
Oh, Kwame, almost they love you. Oh, Kwame. Oh.
Mama nada o.
Kwame, they love you. I see you are the celebrity to see. Oh, Kwame, yeah. Fans, pa, ordinary fans. Kwame. Hey!
Mama.
Kwame ba. Ebe ho.
Enti, ya de mu ya ase. Nyame adum na we nkum ya. Ukuada. Tisi aya yenya ye page ni back idie. E moti enka bio. And yeah, Kwame.
Cut it.
You do that, not honest.
I will do it with pride.